Freeman. And the fundamental problem we have is that nobody I mean, maybe, I'm sure there's at least one retard that wants to listen to, like, the coverage of the same video for, like, the 18th time. But, like, I doubt any of those people actually exist. Like, there's nobody, like, who wants that? Who wants that? Billy Mays, you are banned for life. Congratulations. Oh yeah, we gotta pin the donut link. Yeah, I ended intro early today. Viewership's gonna be low. Chud is live. Augie's live. Everybody else is live. Okay? I'm late to the party. Alright. IWW, you get mod. Hold on. Let's pin the dono link. Alright, cool. But yeah, so what I was saying was, like, who wants to sit here and listen to coverage of, like, the same thing 5 different times, and, like, nobody's anything to add on this? So, you know, it's like, maybe I'll cover it at the end if I have, like, nothing, if we run through our shit early, but I don't think we are. I'm gonna try to avoid covering those. Alright. Alright. No, I only gave mod to, a lot of you are loyalists, but I only gave mod to IWW because he is a cousin of mine. So, Lyric's about to go live and roleplay as part of the team. True, he's not in any of the group chats. I'm not anymore either, to be fair. So, how's everybody doing? How are we all doing today? Is everybody good? Is everybody good? We're here. We're live. We're based. Red pilled, Kino pilled. Yeah, we are cousins. All right. So, oh wait, I forgot to even put the link out. Hold on. That's another problem. Let me put this in the server real quick. Hold on. Discord, add everyone. Listen, listen, Nico, I like you, buddy, but you're a PR nightmare, okay? There are some people that are good as chatters. There are some people that are good as mods. And it's nothing personal if I don't make certain people mods, okay? It's really nothing personal. Add everyone, and then I'll tweet this out. Live. Alright. I got a good night's sleep last night. Slept for 15 hours. You know, if the strat is, if I pull an all-nighter, just stay up till, like, 4. Go to bed really early. At, like, 4 p.m. And then, because I would sleep for, like, 12 hours, I'd wake up at, like, a good time. Alright, we're live. Cool. Wait. Fuck. It's freezing as shit in here. Let me, change that real quick. Let me not keep notifications up. And why do I get recommended this? Okay, hold on one sec. I take Nico's place. Good one. So what I've been doing recently is the Pirate Software drama. I don't know anything about it, but I've been watching Pirate Software and how he's, like, gotten big. And I know nothing about gaming. I know nothing about coding. I know nothing about anything. And I'll watch his shit, and he'll just say the most, like, obvious stuff that anybody could have deduced. Like, he'll be like, you know, the problem that a lot of developers make is they want to make money, but you gotta focus on making a game fun. And if you don't make a game fun, you're not gonna make any money. And he definitely uses a voice changer too, by the way. He's, like, totally using a voice changer. Because, wait, is there any effects filter where I could add bass to my voice? Upward compressor, 3-band equalizer. He just sucks. Yeah, he sucks. He has the most, like, he gives takes that, like, anyone could deduce. I'm messed up on Adderall right now, so this doesn't affect me emotionally. So to start things off, I was recommended a video that we should go check out. Somebody sent this to me, so let's go do it. Let's check it out.
This happened.
I got graped by a guy with Down syndrome who lied to me and said he was gay and he worked at Wendy's. So let's check this woman's story out.
Almost 2 years ago. Is it my fault? No. It's not my fucking fault. Because I was lied to and I believed it, right? Anyways, by the title, whatever. So I was not best friends with this guy. In fact, I actually
Right up, we're off to a great start. The Hello Kitty is already like a sign of BPD right off the bat. We've got like the nose ring, the fucking lip piercing, the septum piercing or whatever the fuck that's called. So right off the bat, I don't want to say I'm a I don't want to say I'm a denier or whatever, but I wouldn't be surprised if anything she's about to say didn't happen.
making shit up and like being delusional. But this man told me that he was gay, right? And he also worked at a Wendy's and had Down syndrome. That's gonna be important later. Um right? And so this one day, the new Ariel movie came out and I was like, oh my god, I need to see this. Mind you, it was 2023. It was like May 29th, that exact day when I got raped. Anyways, so the new Ariel movie came out and I was
Dude, she's talking about like rape like it's a fucking trip to the park. So anyway, I went to Wendy's and I went and saw the new Ariel movie and yeah, I'm like I forget the date. Like that was the day I got raped.
asking my mom if she can go with me. She's like, no. And I was like, can I go by myself? She's like, no, that's a waste of money. And I was like, that doesn't make any sense.
And by the way, just to clarify, a lot of guys do lie that they're gay to rape. It happens, okay? It happens. I watched true crime stuff. There was this one case of like this college kid that he like lied to a girl that he was gay, and then she felt comfortable letting him into the house, and he raped her. So this does happen, to be fair. But hold on.
She's like, find a friend to go with. And I said, okay. So then I found a friend to go with, and I was like, may I have money to go to the movies now? And she was like, yeah, sure. So this man comes to my house, and he doesn't come inside because I tell him I don't want him inside the house. And we're walking in the mall. The mall is not that far from my house. And he's like, oh, do you want to hold hands? And I thought this faggot was joking. So I was like, no.
Whoa! Wait. I was not expecting that. Hit me out of left field. I was getting like a she/her like Dream Stan or fucking Tommy Innit Stan vibe off of her. Fucking Hello Kitty in the back. Fucking that hit me right out of left field. Holy fuck. Whoa.
No. 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 And then he asked me again, and I said no.
And they always own a cat. I've thought about getting a cat, but then I realized like everyone who has one is fucking insane.
Right? And I was really trying to convince myself that this faggot was joking about it,
Whoa!
right? And then so we're in the mall, and then we go get something to eat first, and then now we're in the movies, and he's like, oh, I just want to let you know, I'm not trying to push my limits with you or anything, like, I want you to know, like, I'm not trying to sleep with you. And mind you, in my head, this man was fully gay. So I was really confused. I was like, why is this faggot bringing this up?
Wait, this what?
I don't get it. That should have been the first red flag. Mind you, I was 16, this man was 3 years older than me? I think?
19.
16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, this man was 19, I was 16, right? Yeah. I think, yeah. Right, and that's why I was just really confused. And then so we're in the movies, and, you know, the movie goes on, we're doing fine, you know, he's not being weird, and then, I felt it get awkward when the kissing scene almost came up, and he would not stop staring at me, and I didn't want to look because I knew that that man was going to try to do something with me, but I was just so confused and stuck in my head. I was like, this man was gay, I thought. And then I was like, no, maybe I'm just being narcissistic. Maybe he's not. Like, maybe he's just looking at me to, like, make sure, like, I'm okay or something. But I was just like, okay, but I don't want to know, so I'm just going to keep looking at the screen. Right? Mind you, I told this man I did not want to hold hands with him. After the first 3 times he asked, I was serious the 3rd time. I said, no, I don't want to hold your fucking hand. Right? And I thought he meant it in, like, a friend, like, you know how girls...
This sounds like the story... This, unironically, like, sounds almost indistinguishable from, like, the Colton Kinetic Kel meetup. Indistinguishable. It's, like, the same thing going on here. By the way, I'm looking for a volunteer, because somebody complained about it on the latest VOD, and they got 15 likes. I'm looking for a volunteer, anybody who wants to comment timestamps of my segments when the VOD goes up. We could be best friends if you do that. Because people are like, you don't timestamp your VODs? It's like, go fucking scroll through it, you lazy piece of shit. But if anybody wants to do that, let me know.
hold each other's hand, hands, like, do you know what I mean? I thought he meant it in that way, but then I just got uncomfortable, right? And then so this man grabs my hand in the movies anyway, and then my heart dropped, and I was like, okay, see, something is going on. I don't know what it is, and mind you, my mom was at work, so, you know. And then after the movie ends, I was like, oh, I have to go home, like, I'm in trouble, this and this and this. And he was like, oh, well, I live all the way in Guadalupe, so, you know, I can't really get a ride because my mom
In Guadalupe? Where's this happening?
is at work right now and I can't go home until 1 in the morning. And then I was like, you know what, that's fine. Because I know if I call my mom and ask if he can come over, my mother's going to say no.
Like, part of me believes this never happened, but this story is, like, super detailed. This story is, like, super fucking detailed.
Because she doesn't know this man. But she also thought that this man was gay. So when I called her and I was like, hey, Mom, can he come over?
Wait, she thought he was gay, too. But isn't this your first day meeting him? Or am I missing a detail of the story? How does he already know your mom?
She was like, yeah,
What the fuck was that?
was gay. So when I called her and I was like, hey, Mom, can he come over?
What? Did she just fucking rip ass? What the fuck was that? Did she just rip ass? She, like, paused for a minute and it's like, poof. You hear that? Did she just, like, rip ass?
I was like, yeah, sure. And I was like, oh my fucking God. Right? And I was just like, oh my fucking God. Like, I don't know what I'm going to do. And I was like, you know what? I'm being delusional. Nothing wrong is going to happen, right?
The mom was in on it. Are we talking about, like, a rape conspiracy?
So we're walking to my house.
That's not what a gulp. No. It sounds like a gulp. It sounds like a gulp, but it doesn't.
Right? And I was just like, oh my fucking God. And I was like, hey, Mom, can he come over?
Like, I would think that's a gulp if not for, like, how loud it was. You know what I mean? Like, that's really loud. Like,
I also thought that this man was gay. So when I called her and I was like, hey, Mom, can he come over?
okay, so yeah, the timing, okay, it is a gulp, but, like, gulps aren't really that loud, are they? I can't do a gulp that loud.
She was like, yeah, sure. And I was like, oh my fucking God.
So you're right, it is a gulp, but, like, it's like it's like so loud. Did she, like, did she fart and then gulp to, like, disguise it?
I FaceTimed this man one time. He knew where my room was at. He just lets himself in. He takes off his clothes, sits on the bed.
I know it doesn't sound like a fart, but it doesn't sound like a gulp either. It doesn't sound like a gulp either.
And I was like, oh, fuck, no. 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 No.
Is she like a fucking pelican? Who gulps that? Like, I've never heard a gulp that loud. Is she a pelican? I don't know.
Right? And I was terrified because, mind you, nobody was home. This man is a grown man. I could not defend myself even if I tried, which I did try. Did I fail? I fail at a lot of things. So yes, right? So he takes off his fucking clothes and he sits on my bed and he's like, come here. Why are you so far? And I was just like, I'm just being delusional. Maybe he's just trying to get comfortable. And I was really gaslighting myself.
Wait, what? Wait, so you've met this guy with Down syndrome at Wendy's who you, like, got bad vibes from because he was, like, staring at you during a movie. And then you bring him home alone for some reason. Okay, I'm not victim blaming here. I'm just trying to establish the facts of the story. You bring him home alone, and he takes off his fucking clothes. He gets naked, and you're like, okay, maybe he's just getting comfortable. Huh? Just getting comfortable? Who the fuck? Do you ever go to somebody's house and just, like, get naked to get comfortable? What? This, like, Down syndrome guy you met at he just, like, takes off his clothes to get comfortable.
I was like, no, I'm just being delusional, right? And then I'm laying down and I'm really hesitant. I'm like stiff as a fucking board, bitch. Like I could be floating right now. Light as a feather, stiff as a board type shit, you know what I mean? So I was just like sitting like this and I did not want to turn around. This man grabs my face, slobbers all over it, takes my clothes off, and then rapes me. But before he does that, I'm already traumatized. I'm already traumatized by this man forcing his fucking tongue down my fucking throat. And I was like, I'm done. I gotta defend myself. I'm gonna get raped today. I'm done. Right? This man gets up, goes in his backpack. I cannot use these condoms ever in my entire life. If I ever see these condoms, I will instantly get triggered. And if
They need to catch this man. This guy is a... I'm not laughing at her. This guy's a total menace. This guy's a total menace. Oh my God. What is this? This is... I got raped by a guy with Down syndrome who lied to me and said he was gay. And he worked at a Wendy's. That's what this is. They gotta catch this guy.
Ariel movie as well. Anyways, so this man goes into his backpack and he pulls out condoms. He's like, don't worry, it's for her pleasure. And I'm thinking, I was like, didn't this man just say he has no intention of sleeping with me?
Wait, but didn't he tell you he was gay? Did he? Wait, so he pulled out the condoms at the movie?
Mind you, this man was also friends with one of my other friends. And she liked him, but I thought he was gay, so I just... Do you know what I mean? I don't think that I'm the problem with that, though. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't think that was a problem. She liked him, but we both knew he was gay. Maybe that's where I fucked up. Maybe that's... Anyways, so then he ends up, raping me. And he starts...
I mean, I get everybody reacts to, like, a traumatic experience differently, okay? Just because she's not crying about it doesn't mean it didn't happen. But this is, like, very casual, the way she's going about talking about this. Very casual. Very, very, very casual. I don't know what's going on here. Huh? This is just such a bizarre story. Celsius cans on the roof? I didn't even catch that. Good catch. She has paper taped to the roof. She's got... I mean, how many of the same fucking shampoo or whatever the fuck this is? Is that hair dye or whatever? How many of the same shit do you need? Why do you have pictures of random Asians taped to your wall? What the fuck is it with the Hello Kitty blanket? I mean, this is just like a BPD room.
Saying the most disgusting things I've ever heard in my entire life. And, you know, if I ever hear this...
I love you, Aiden. I love you too, Manly Clears. Even though you're very mean to me. I specifically don't ban you because of how much I love you.
If I ever hear the word cock come out of a man's mouth, I instantly know that there's something mentally wrong with you. Because nobody says that unless you have a severe porn addiction. And I was so grossed out that I was literally crying. I was literally crying while this was happening. And I've never felt nauseous, this nauseous in my entire life. And this man was like, oh, like, you like my cock, like this and this and this, like, you're so tiny, you're so little. And I was crying. I was crying while my face was being pushed into my own fucking bed. So then when this man is done, he gets up, right? He gets up. And I'm just there. I didn't...
Also, this does not sound like a guy with Down syndrome. I mean, he came with a plan. Not to say people with Down syndrome are always inherently stupid, right? Not to say that. I actually have a very soft spot for people who have Down syndrome. They're very, very, very nice people. You know, I have a very soft spot for people with Down syndrome. But he's like lied to. This guy's a meticulous plan. He's lied to her that he was gay. He's managed to come back to her house. He's now gotten naked to make himself comfortable. And then while he's there, sitting there naked, he like pulls her over to him and then rapes her.
You know what to do. You know what I mean? And
It's not relatable. Listen, I make fun of people. I love the word retard. You'll never see me use it on somebody who has Down syndrome. I like people with Down syndrome, at least the ones I've met. They have it very hard in life. They face a lot of discrimination on like a real note. And like, they're some of the sweetest people you'll ever meet. They're very nice people. You know, and I support people with Down syndrome.
The entire time it was happening, mind you, I've got raped before, but it's never affected me this bad because I didn't realize until after.
So this has happened before too.
This time I realized it while it was happening, do you know what I mean? So it was more traumatic, you know? And then so, he, after like an hour or two, he finally went home, and I just started bawling my eyes out, you know, because I was really trying to gaslight myself into thinking that I was just being delusional and I didn't get raped, you know? But
that, to be fair to her, that is a very common response to getting raped, trying to lie to yourself and convince yourself it never happened, or, you know, this is a normal response.
And then so I messaged my best friends at the time. We're not friends anymore. Grew apart, basically, whatever.
I don't know if this video is cringe or not. I'm only watching it because everyone was going crazy about it on Twitter,
And
and
I
somebody sent it to me.
messaged them at the time and I was like, bro, like, I think I just got raped. And my friend was like, oh, like, are you sure? I was like, yeah. And
Oh,
then,
okay, good one, buddy. Good one, Skyhawk.
you know, and then one of my other friends left the group chat because they're like, oh, like, that's just triggering. I don't want to hear about it. And I was like, okay, like, I get that. And I didn't have anyone to talk to. I really didn't have anyone to talk to about it, right? And then so I started avoiding this man for like 3 days, and then he texts me and he sends me all these paragraphs. He's like, "Hey boo, like I missed you, like let's hang out again." This and this, and I was like, "Okay, yeah." So
So this guy with Down syndrome who lied to you about being gay and got into your house and had this meticulous plan, he brought condoms and shit. He's now writing paragraphs.
I was like, my dumbass was like, okay, maybe if I hang out again, maybe I'll realize that I was just being over dramatic and nothing was wrong. I hang out with him again. He immediately starts touching me. Immediately. He would not leave me alone. He would not get off me. He would not stop touching me. He would not stop trying to touch my, you know? And I was just like, I'm done. I can't do this anymore. I'm done. So I go home and I was like, I tell him, I was like, I need to go home. Like, I'm in trouble. And he's like, are you?
Wait. Okay, I'm not trying to victim blame. This does happen. People do run back to people that abuse them. And she did say she was gaslighting herself about it. You go back for another meetup. Oh my God.
Lying to me, and my heart just fucking sank to the bottom of my ass. And I was like, no, I'm not, right? So then I go home, I get a message from him, and this man was like, I did not mean to make you uncomfortable, this and this and this, right? And then so he started trying to like get a hold of me for like another 6 months. And then so I talked to the friend that I was friends with before, that I was talking about earlier, and I told her what happened, and she was like, oh, well, he told me that that you begged him to, that you wanted it so bad, and that he only said yes because he didn't want to make you feel embarrassed. And I was just like, what the fuck? I felt heartbroken, you know? And this was the first time I'd ever told anyone about it, like, instantly, because I knew...
Okay, we're done with this. This is just an awkward story. Listen, I'm very skeptical, but I'm not saying it didn't happen, but this is just fucking insane. Come on, dude. Report him to the police. That's not only rape, but since you're a minor and he was an adult, it could be considered pedophilia by law. He's 19 and she's 17, right? Or 19 and 16. That's not the problem here. The problem here is that he raped her. Yeah, I know he like forcibly raped you, but it's a bit of a yikes age gap. The law will go after him for fucking raping her. Not the fucking 3-year age gap. Unless it's like California. In California, I'm pretty sure you can get on the registry if you're 18 and you go and fuck a 17-year-old. California has no Romeo Juliet clause. So if you're 18 and fuck a 17-year-old, I'm pretty sure, like, in theory, in California, hypothetically, you could go on the registry. I'm not super sure about that, but I know there's no Romeo Juliet laws here. Which is just fucking, like, totally insane. Like, batshit. But in regards to this story, it's just such a wild title, a wild story. This doesn't sound like someone with Down syndrome. So I don't know if she just like made that part up or something. My gay male best friend beat on me and catfished my rapist and pretended to be me. My first ever boyfriend cheated on me with my best friend of 7 years. He tried paying me $300 to step on him with platforms. Why my ass is so big I almost died. I ran my mother over. It wasn't... Okay, alright. This is like a fucking Tana Mojo situation where like there's so many crazy ass titles here of like crazy shit that's happened. You're like a little bit skeptical. Okay, this may be like a BPD situation or a seeking attention situation. These are just like wild ass titles. What is, hold on, I gotta see this.
Please believe me that, okay, hold on, I'm lying when I say this, that there's like nothing wrong with me. But like, okay, like it's not as bad as it is, like in the title, give me a chance. So, back in 2020, 2021.
I ran my mother over. What? Dude, what?
I was 14 or 15, and I begged my mom to teach me how to drive because everyone else was doing it, and I wanted to be cool and I wanted to fit in.
My mom was actually, unironically, my mom was teaching me how to drive like this, or last year, or this year. And I almost totaled the car. It was in a parking lot. But I accidentally hit the accelerator too hard and I almost went into a fucking tree.
I'm being 100% honest when I say that. So, she's like, okay, well, let's take you driving to the
She will not ever teach me how to drive again.
abandoned drive-in movie thing. And I was like, you know what? That's a great idea. So we drive like about 15 minutes. It's really not that far. And so we're there, right? And my mom, this was her brand new car. So she's like, if you fuck this up, I'm fucking you up. You're never going to see the sun again. And I was just like, okay, we fucking get it. Like, holy fucking shit, get the shit over with. But I didn't say that.
What car? My mom drives a fucking Dodge Demon.
Because, like, that's my mom,
I'm kidding, obviously. That's my dream car. Those things look like fucking sick, dude. Those things look sick. That actually will pave nicely into a topic I have for today.
So she's sitting there. She's like, here's the gas pedal. Here's this. Here's that. And I was like, okay. And so I accidentally, the first 3 times it was horrible. I pressed on the brakes on accident and almost flew her out the window. And so she got mad. So she was like, get the fuck out of the car. Get the fuck out of the car now. She was screaming at me. She's like, get the fuck out of the car. Like, I'm fucking driving. You're not doing this shit anymore. I'm never fucking letting you drive my car again, because I almost crashed her car. And so I was just like, okay, damn.
I relate.
And then I thought it would be funny if I kept going before she got out of the car.
This is right
as I did that, she got out of the car and her foot got stuck underneath the tire, and I accidentally ran my mother over.
Okay, this is just this person's capping about everything. Maybe that is possible, but dude, Cheeto's making a Dhar Mann video. Cheeto's making a fucking Dhar Mann video in 2025. But wait, real quick. This was like the thing that sold me. This is like the best. Unironically, instead of doing commercials, car companies should just pay like individuals to steal their cars and then get into
nearly
police
as much
chases.
as Art does about muscle cars, but we can definitely see that this guy is really hauling it at this point.
We're having a tough time keeping up with this guy.
This guy outran the fucking cops and the news helicopter in a fucking Hellcat, and I'm just watching a brief segment. And the only reason they were ever able to get him is because he ran out of gas. Anyways, all right, let's get back to what we were talking about here. We'll check out the Cheeto thing real quick. If it's boring, I have a ton of other topics to cover.
So I took a trip down memory lane recently, and I bumped into Dhar Mann of all people. Funny enough, he actually was like, yo, hey, Cheeto, is that you? I'm like, Dhar Mann? Really? You're just chilling
He knows Dhar Mann.
here? He's like,
yeah, I was waiting for you to walk past me. I've got so many new videos for you to react to.
I was like,
distorted voice.
say less, I'm here. Tomboy turns into real-life Barbie.
Hey, Chase.
Oh yeah, 1 second into it, we already know what's up. Stereotypical.
Holy fuck, pause Andy, dude. Pause Andy. The video hasn't even started yet. What is wrong with this scene? What is he possibly going to say is wrong with any of this? What is wrong with any of what's happening?
2000s high school bully phenotypes here with the varsity jacket. Guy's named
The 2000s high school bully was never black.
Chase.
This is a lie.
Presumably socially maladapted nerd girl is going to hit on him. He's probably like a nice guy, but is also a jock, so he's like the black sheep of the bullies.
Dude, remember when a Cheeto, to me, it was like when I'm like making jokes, or I'm like, this guy probably never makes his bed, his room's probably like slop, he's probably super lazy, but whatever. He's like, you're just making stuff up about me. You're just like making stuff up. This is exactly what he's doing.
He's like the empathetic jock guy who disapproves of his friend's meanness and stuff, but ultimately is going to be pressured by his friends to reject this girl because she's not of his equivalent social status.
Nothing has happened yet. You're just making shit up. Nothing has happened yet.
Hey, what's up?
I know we've been friends for a while.
This guy wanted to start a commentary content house. Yeah, you move into that shit, you're probably gonna get raped. The beds are unmade. Dishes are gonna be left in the sink. You're gonna have like your occasional fucking roach house guest crawling on top of the dishes. The fucking wall's gonna be like covered in jizz stains. There's gonna be parties every fucking night that are like mid as fuck, where like high schoolers probably show up to. The fucking floor is gonna be dirty and disgusting. Who wants to live in that shit? Who wants to live in that shit? This guy can't maintain the room. How does he expect himself to maintain a fucking house?
But
Oh, hope you'll be my date. Imagine I'm just wrong on my prediction. He just fucking kicks
All right, this guy's no content. This is so boring.
that ball. I hope you get the
Do we keep going? Do we keep going, or should I move to the next topic? Do we keep going, or should I move to the next topic?
fuck away from me. How about that?
Also, everybody watching, like, get us up there, dude. AIDS Gang needs to rise. We're going live when everyone else is live because we can handle this shit on our own. All 90 of you, my biggest loyalists, who would rather watch me than the fucking big dogs. You guys are the best. Everybody like. Move on? All right, got it. All right, we'll move on.
So Ellen was the GOAT of...
So, as I said to you guys, right, I'm not covering, unless we, like, run out of topics and I do a shitter gaming stream later, then I'll watch it on the stream. I'm not going to be covering Hassan fucking Ethan fucking Klein video, or Ethan Klein Hassan video, because everybody else is covering it. You guys don't want to watch the same 8 people cover it with like no original opinions or anything of substance to add. Dude, I always have this fucking hair that sticks up in the back. It bothers the fuck out of me. Anyways, you guys don't want to see that. I know that. But there's a clip we need to watch. Just a clip, and then we'll move on, I promise. So, Denims seems to be like some sort of leftist streamer. I'm not super familiar with her. She's like pro Hassan. She's pro, you know, she was apparently at like the Twitch thing where they were like ranking Sabras or whatever. And this was her response or her commentary on the video. So this is funny. Let's check this out. This is like, she was sweeping and she totally got caught sweeping.
That's sad. Feel bad for you guys. Ethan Klein, bro, you're ugly as fuck, bro. You're ugly as shit. You look like a rapist, bro. Look in the fucking... You look like a fucking rapist, Ethan. Feel bad for you.
Okay, can I just say really quickly, it's very obvious from the way that guy's talking, he's a Sneeko fan. Like, I'm sorry, that language is not Hassan fan verbiage. Like, that's very clear Sneeko lexicon. Can we just be honest for just 2?
Yeah, Ethan's crazy. Ethan's trying to portray random guys as being Hassan fans. They're obviously Sneeko fans, right, guys?
2 seconds for just be real. Wallahi, that is not.
Wallahi,
no.
Inshallah,
no,
mashallah.
No.
Oh my God, bro, I love you, Hassan. Can I give you a hug, bro?
I'm so sweaty, bro.
I love you, bro.
I'm so sweaty.
I love you, bro. I have to interview.
That's the same guy, the Sneeko fan. That's not Hassan fan. That's him with Hassan.
You're my hero, bro. I love you, bro. You're the coolest guy in the world, bro. Hold on, I think I look gay in that one. Hold on.
Can we just be honest for just 2 seconds for just be.
I don't.
Dude, she got destroyed.
Yes, good clip, Chimp. Very good. He yelled at him later. Yeah, they met once.
They met once. Okay, the cope, dude. Listen. She obviously thought this was a Sneeko fan. She got something wrong. Her prediction was wrong. I've done that before, okay? It probably would have made for a good clip, Chimp. I get it. It happens. But then, just go and say, dude, I was fucking off the mark. I just got owned. I just got raped. Holy fuck. I was just totally off the mark. Like, take the L. Take the L. But she can't even do that. She's like, well, they met one time. Like, zero shame. And then, apparently, it happens again. It happens again.
You know the difference between you and Hassan?
She's talking to Ethan.
Not Nasrallah. The difference between you and Hassan Piker? He never said Hassan Nasrallah was a good guy. You explicitly said Gallant was a good guy.
Gallant is like an Israeli official. Nasrallah, I think, is like he's like the head of Hezbollah, right? So Hassan never, you called Gallant a good guy? Hassan has never, ever said Hassan Nasrallah was a good guy, right?
Invented the legend of the Nazi atrocities.
I don't have an issue with them.
Well, that's not saying he's a good guy, right? He's just saying he doesn't have an issue with him, right?
I can't believe I'm calling Nasrallah base. I mean, listen.
Dude.
You have to...
Right after.
You have to remember something, okay? A lot of these dudes...
You know the difference between you and Hassan?
She got completely owned. She got totally destroyed. Oh my God. And then it happens to Frogan. The same shit happens to Frogan.
Palestine. like Palestine. No, you don't. Why do you say that? Because, bro, you're. Oh, wasn't she in?
I'm sorry. By the way, I'm sorry the audio is quiet.
Yep.
Sam for Frogan.
It's not on my end.
That's sad. That's terrorism, bro.
Hold on. You just need to look at her like face. Am I a bigger streamer than Frogan, by the way? At this point, am I a big... I found out, guys, by the way, I didn't know this. Everyone makes fun of Frogan. Apparently, I thought Frogan was like some big streamer. Apparently, Frogan's not like a big streamer. Or some shit.
That's sad. Feel bad for you guys. Ethan Klein, bro, you're ugly as fuck, bro. You're ugly as shit. You look like a rapist. You look like a fucking rapist, Ethan. Feel bad for you guys. Ethan Klein, bro, you're ugly as fuck, bro. You're ugly as shit. You look like a rapist.
Yeah, there's literally a Sneeko fan.
That's a Sneeko fan. What are you talking about, Ethan?
What the fuck?
Oh my god, bro, I love you. Can I give you a hug, bro?
I'm so sweaty, bro.
I love you, bro.
I'm so sweaty.
I love you, bro. I have to interview you. You're my hero, bro. I love you, bro. You're the coolest guy in the world, bro. Hold on, I think I look gay now. Hold on.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
So how come you don't like Palestine?
No comment, dude. No comment. So just totally off the mark, and that's okay. They obviously believe what they were saying. But then take the L. Take the L. You know you can't... Listen, this is different between someone like me and someone like them. I have gotten things wrong. It happened the other night. I've gotten things wrong. And I will get things wrong again. Okay? I've had dumb positions. I've had retarded takes. I will always, if I genuinely believe I'm wrong or know I've been caught, I will tell you guys I took the L. I will tell you guys I'm wrong. I have no issue with doing that. These people are so insufferable because they're so sure of themselves and can't take the L on anything. They're total narcissists. You're always wrong. Okay, good one, buddy. Good one. Yeah, and the other thing too is, when she realizes she's been caught, she pretends to like look at her phone. Nobody's texting you, bitch. Nobody's texting you.
Oh my god, bro, I love you. Can I give you a hug, bro?
I'm so sweaty, bro.
I love you, bro.
I'm so sweaty.
I love you, bro. I have to interview you. You're my hero, bro. I love you, bro. You're the coolest guy in the world, bro. Hold on, I think I look gay now. Hold on.
Okay, 3, 2.
Wait, fuck, I accidentally covered the camera. Fuck. Hold on, I covered the cam. I covered the... Fuck, my bad. Best streamer ever. See, that's a situation where I got something wrong. I'll take the L for covering the cam.
Oh my god, bro, I love you. Can I give you a hug, bro?
I'm so sweaty, bro.
I love you, bro.
I'm so sweaty.
I love you, bro. I have to interview you. You're my hero, bro. I love you, bro. You're the coolest guy.
So she realizes she's totally wrong, so she goes and looks at her phone.
3, 2, 1.
So how come you don't like Palestine?
When are we playing COD? Are you doing it now? If I get through my segments, if you're still awake or on in like a few hours. I'm streaming a bit earlier today. If you're on though, I'd love to play COD. I was playing it all day yesterday. All right. So yeah, totally fucking raped, destroyed. Cool. Your academics take was... My academics take was not awful, it was just wrong. Okay? I said it didn't... I said... But my take, by the way, I'm not even sure if it was 100% wrong. My take was that it wasn't grooming. It still might not be grooming, but I didn't know everything. I didn't know the information. I didn't know and got things wrong relating to like fundamental information that would have made it more likely to be grooming. I said it was totally off the mark if you thought it was grooming. There is evidence that I wasn't aware of that actually makes it more likely to be that. Okay? For example, I didn't think he was the one that made the trans joke. I thought that was the other guy in the call. Okay, I didn't know he asked the kid to get into a private call. So that was what I was off the mark on. That was what I got wrong on. Anyways. So, in regards to the other shit I have on the list for today, something that I thought was funny because we discussed it on the Dickers stream the other day, and this is related to the Ethan Klein Assange, but not really. For those of you that don't know, about a lot of people will say, and I have not been like charitable to Israel at all in like my coverage. I know people would think looking at me that I'm going to be like, yeah, more money to Israel, goy, or some shit. Obviously not. I haven't been super charitable to Israel, much to certain people's anger, including members of my own family. But what I will say is this representation of Israel as like a white settler colony is just not true. And it can still be, I don't even know if it's a settler colony, but it still could be. Maybe the West Bank would be. but still could be regardless of they're white or not. 70% of Israel, I'm pretty sure, are not Ashkenazi Jews. They're not like the European Jews, the Jews that settled in Europe that have partial European DNA. If you look at your average Israeli, they're tan, they're more brown because they're Mizrahi Jews. They come from they mixed with the other local Middle Eastern population because they were dispersed to Middle Eastern territories surrounding Judea. So you had Jews in Egypt, Morocco, North Africa, Algeria, Libya, the rest of the fucking Middle East, okay? These Jews are the majority of Israel, and they tend to be a lot, like, more far right than you're, like, the liberal Jews tend to be more of the Ashkenazi, well, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Tend to be more of the Ashkenazi Jews. The more right-leaning ones and the ones that make up the bulk of the Israeli population are Mizrahi. So that's your difference, okay? So you know for future, Ashkenazi is like your European or white. I know that's up for debate. You're more white Jews. Mizrahis, you're more like Arab-leaning Jews. And Sephardic is Spanish Jews. Anyways, where were we? Okay, so in regards to that, I believe it was the 60s, 70s, when the Zionist movement came about, the Middle East was a lot more aggressive and intolerant of Jewish people, and there were mass exoduses from Middle Eastern countries to Israel by Jews, and people that were blatantly kicked out, as in the case of Egypt. We're getting somewhere, so you're going to see this. One of the nations that actually, it's not technically in the Middle East, but it's like Middle East adjacent. It's a Muslim country. Afghanistan actually had a few Jews left. Many of them fled during Taliban rule, and there were, at some point, only 2 Jews left in Afghanistan. So somebody wanted me to check this out. These are the last 2 Jews in Afghanistan, and they despise each other. I heard a rumor, there's an old urban legend, that the Taliban arrested these 2 guys, locked them up, and they argued with each other for so long that the Taliban got fucking annoyed and kicked them out.
چند نفر بودن؟ 3 نفر. نه 2 نفر.
2 نفر. یکی طبله میزد یکی چی میکرد؟
اما شما گفته که خوب نبودن.
Is this your father? Yes. Yeah, this is actually exactly what my father looks like.
شما گفته که خوب نبودن.
So I forget this guy's name. This guy has a name like, he has some Afghani name. The other guy's name is like Zabulon or something. The other guy's still alive. This guy passed away.
یادتون رفت؟
But they have like wizard ass names. They sound like wizards.
خب چی کنم ابو صدرالدین نیومد گفت بهش گفتم شما مجله داریم اومد من بهش گفتم گفت خب
This guy's job, just to play onto the stereotypes, this guy's job is he'll like perform charms or like miracles for people or whatever. He's like a fucking snake oil salesman. He's a charlatan. And apparently that is the root of his beef with this other guy. Watch this.
زولان باز ریزنی کرد زولان گفتن گفتی بشه از اون رو بشه.
The other problem too is they live, this is like such a crazy interview. They both hate each other's guts, but they live in like close enough proximity that the other Jew can scream at him as like a background character while he's recording this video.
شما بیا چرا دو میزنی زولان دیونه شدی چی بلا گپ بدی نگفتم من به تو گفتم صدرالدین میگه بیا صدرالدین میگه بیا یه براش تار بزن چی دو میزنی زولان من تو چی گفتم چی گفتم من
So Zabulon's mad that this guy is scamming people. Zabulon hates this guy because this guy's a scammer. Zabulon, he makes us Jews look good. We love this man.
چی میگه من به تک برای تک کپی ندارم اینه دان اینجا شیشه بیادش پرسان کن اگه دان اینجا شیشه بیا پرسان کن این من برای تو شفتم
So now Zabulon is accusing him of being a goy.
زولان دیونه شدی چی بلا من به تک بدی نگفتم دان اینجا شاشته اینجا نان میخوره بیا من به تو بگف بدی نگفتم تو دو میزنی
He's calling him a goy.
دیگه چیکار داری؟ پدر میگی، مرده میگی، زن میگی، فاش میگی، هر چی میخوای میگی. چرا بیگناه بشی تقصیر؟ اسرائیلی چی شد؟ افریقی چی شد؟ دوستی رفیقی چی شد؟ من یکی با پدرت کردم، با مادرت کردم، با برادرت کردم. تو که یکی اکبر هم برباد کردی.
Now, Zabulon's hit him back after threatening to piss on his beard. Zabulon has called him the worst insult a Jew can call another Jew. A triple goy. Nobody ever calls each other a quadruple goy because that's too far. But a triple goy. This is the worst thing you can say to somebody.
من گویی من نصارا من گابر من ترسا تو خوب. خب یالا کار منو دیگه یالا کار. هر چی که تو میگی من هستم. چی میگی؟
By the way, this is the only time I have ever heard a Jew use the term goy. This is the only time I've ever heard. I only learned what the term goy meant from like fucking right-winger memes. This is the only time I've ever heard a Jew use that word. So they beef, but it turns out. Wait, we'll watch the end of it.
من به تو گپی ندارم میگو سعددین گفتم سعددین گفتم زولان گفتی پیشدو بره تو خب پیشدو بره تو به جان من میده پدر مرده بزنده فاشمانی میگی.
So they beef. They don't like each other. What is a goy? I thought they mistyped it. Goy is a derogatory term. It's a slur that Jews used to, and some still do. I think in the more like Hasidic communities. Like the old-fashioned communities, it's a term used for outsiders. It's a derogatory term. Typically, you're supposed to say Gentile. So the term is like controversial because right-wingers will be like, look, they have a term for us to degrade us. But almost any community on earth has like an old term for outsiders or people who are not members of the religion or the group or whatever. But it is a slur, and it's not something like that's. It's something that's very frowned upon if you use it unironically. Goy is derogatory. Gentile is like objective. Gentile is a term for non-Jew. Goy is like meant to be like very negative. It's like, I'm pretty sure the equivalent is like kafir or something in Islam or in Arabic. But apparently Zabulon won. Because I saw a video. These guys are wizards, by the way, like actual wizards. Where is it? I saw a video. Zabulon fucking won. Where is it, dude? Fuck, I found the video the other day. Do we still have it? Here it is, yeah. Zabulon was I'm just gonna show you part of this. Zabulon was calling this guy like a charlatan or whatever. And this guy's a piece of shit. Look at this. What did you DM me for? I need to get in contact with Fallen Chungus immediately. Connor won't do it because Connor's gay. And you're probably not going to do it because you want to keep the contact, but add me to a group with him and leave the group. I'm gonna be interviewing Boing Bingus. Unironically, the other day, I didn't tell you guys this. Boing Bingus joined the server. I never mentioned him. I didn't add him. I didn't get in contact with him. I didn't do anything. And it turns out, he just joined the server. And to this day, I don't know how he found us, how he knows about us. But fucking Boing Bingus joins the server and he hits me up. So we're going to get Boing Bingus on, potentially for an interview. We'll have to see. Boing Bingus unironically joined the fucking server. If we can get Boobs Jiggler, Kino content. We need to get Boobs Jiggler, Boing Bingus, and Chungus and Nicole together. You don't tell us anything anymore? I'm an open book. I'll tell you whatever you want to know. But basically, yeah, this guy tends to be performing like charms for them, like he's some sort of wizard. We collectively owe Zebulon an apology. Yeah, so Zebulon won. Wait, this guy again? Dude, this kid, do you remember the clip we saw? This guy, he's like a rat. You know who this guy is, right? You know who this guy is, right? This guy runs like a right-wing channel in Israel, and he has a segment he does called like Jew or Goy. I think we saw it before. We'll just take a look at it real quick, and then we'll move on to. Do you guys remember the segment we checked out? Dude, Israeli TV is fucking insane. Dude, these people are crazy.
תלמיד ישיבה הולך עם תספורת מעליות. זה תספורת של גוי או של יהודי? גוי. תספורת
He bounces around.
זה יהודי או גוי? גוי. פלורית זה תספורת של יהודי או גוי? גוי. מכנסיים צמודים כמו נקניקייה מסלוס.
This is Jewish Hitler.
זה גוי או יהודי? זה גוי, שתי מקלות של מטאטא של סנוקר הולכות.
What the fuck is this show?
אדם גנב! אדם גנב!
מה יש לך? למה את בוכה? אין לי מושג.
אוי, מה יש לך? גרביונים עם כוכבים. שמעתם? פעם כוכבים חשבתי רק בשמיים. הם ירדו לגרביונים. משקה חדש יצא. פסיפלורה.
I'm rebranding my content. This is my content from now on. I'm gonna bounce around the screen. This is my content from now on. This is just insane. This is totally insane. Why is this being broadcast? What the fuck is this show, dude? What is this show? You need to get this guy on stream. I mean, if he speaks English. I don't speak Hebrew. And I don't speak Yiddish. I mean, I could speak like a little bit of German, but not enough to do a fucking interview with him. I could try. Get me in contact with Chungus. Tell him to accept my friend request. By the way, if you guys want to support the stream, and so it doesn't look like we have $0 the whole time, so people can make fun of me, $0? If you want to support us, we don't have super chats at the moment because we are not monetized. So these streams are purely funded by your donos. You can tip $3 for TTS, $5 for 5 minutes of whatever. I'll talk about whatever the fuck you want at some point in the stream, or watch 5 minutes of something that you want me to watch. Using the most secure stream donation service in the world, Streamlabs. Can you speak anything fluently other than English? I could say, bonjour, monsieur. Je m'appelle Aiden. Je ne parle pas français. Baguette. Croissant. That's all I could say in French. And then German, I could say about like 300 words. No, less than that, like 200. Spanish, I could say. I know like the colors and to count to 10, and I can say a few things, enough to order at a restaurant. Yeah, I don't speak anything fluently though. American accent is strong with this one. Dude, so when I was in Germany, I told you, I met 2 girls from Ireland. My friend fucked it up for me. But they said I was the most American-sounding person on Earth. I don't know what that means. Can you say black in Spanish? I can, but I won't. I can, but I won't, because you're gonna clip it.
AIDS gang represent, okay?
I sacrifice my bank account for AIDS gang.
Yo, thank you so much. Our first dono of the stream. From... Let's read who this is from before we move on to our next segment. Fuck. Dude, I should have this shit pulled up on stream. Best streamer ever. Best streamer in the world. First dono of the stream from the one, the only. If it loads, it's loading. From the one, the only. It didn't load for some reason. Oh, there we go. Tanner! Thank you so much, Tanner. Your support is greatly appreciated. AIDS Gang's top oiler of the stream. All right. Anyways. Where were we? This Australian girl wanted to debate me. But I don't... Is anybody in here Australian? What time is it there? All right. What else do we have on the docket? Oh, yeah. We do have something else. We do have something else. We have actually a few more things, believe it or not. My experience with Tumbly Boo. So, Tumbly Boo got exposed. 41 minutes? Okay, we'll 2 times it. But just real quick. There was a plane crash or something in fucking Philadelphia.
Uma notícia que acaba de chegar à nossa redação. Um avião de pequeno porte caiu há pouco na Filadélfia. Você está vendo imagens ao vivo da CNN Internacional. Ainda não há informações sobre vítimas. Nós estamos acompanhando essas imagens que mostram muita fumaça.
This is not Portuguese, is it?
Que chegam da Filadélfia e acaba tendo muito impacto essa.
Yeah, this is French. It says CNN Brazil. Portuguese doesn't sound like that.
Imagem, porque há dias aconteceu outro acidente.
But it doesn't really sound like... No, this might be Portuguese. No, this actually might be Portuguese. This isn't French.
Este com um avião pouco maior, um avião regional, mas que houve mais de...
Why does it sound like that? I do not remember Portuguese sounding like that. Tumbly Boo, Boobs Jiggler, what the fuck are these names? You gotta be memeing at this point. I'm actually rebranding, believe it or not. By the way, if you guys want, we're getting out a new Clipper roll in the server. So if you find funny or interesting or insightful moments from these streams and post them in stream clips in the server, you will get the Clipper roll, which will give you access to my private Sleepy Time VC. You could send the clip in the server, but timestamp it.
Hi, my name is Flory. I'm going to be talking about my experience.
Do we get paid? No, because you don't need to edit it. Just post if you think it's funny. Want to save it for later.
With Tumbly Boo / Peter Griffs / Primby. And I'm going to ask you not...
Flesh curtains. Is that a racist term?
Not to contact anyone that I mentioned in this video. Because that's stupid and I don't want...
Don't contact anyone I mentioned in the video, because that's stupid.
Even Tumbly Boo, I don't want anyone to be harassed or become a victim of her. I know about 6 victims already. And I'm
6 victims? Victims of what? Do we have a serial killer on the loose? Is the next Jeffrey Dahmer in our midst?
So, we became friends back in middle school. I knew
back in middle school, like last week?
She was a pro shipper, and she shipped Rick and Morty, and... showed NSFW
Whoa!
art of them. She was a pro shipper and she shipped Rick and Morty and...
So she was a fucking lolicon in middle school. Is that really pedophilia though? Because like in middle school, you're what? Like fucking, what is it? Ages like 12 to 15 or 13 to 15?
Showed NSFW art of
I don't know. Middle school was the worst years of my life. No, not referencing the movie. Middle school sucks ass, so I try to forget it.
They would also draw smut or suggestive art with them. I don't really remember this, but no, I have a friend who does.
I know it's not. I know it's not pedophilia.
Because that friend, Tumbly Boo, and them would show them these art and expose them to whatever shit.
But just to clarify here, that's one of the really good arguments against lolicon. The way these characters are drawn, not only is it pedophilic, but it is drawn in a way that would appeal to minors. And the minors that watch it or engage in it are not pedophiles. They're just minors that have too much access to the internet. But it can normalize grooming for them. And it can normalize during their like I don't know if there's any evidence for this, but like during their years where they are like sexually developing, it can normalize this type of attraction for them. Or I would venture to guess that's what it does.
They liked back then.
So this is a good that's like a good argument against the distribution of lolicon.
And then we made a Discord server together and we had our own channels that we would yap in. And
bro got bullied in middle school. I did by the fucking teacher, okay? By the fucking teacher. I told you this, dude. I'm not gonna fucking mention his name. My fucking 6th grade math teacher. I've held on to my hatred for all of these years. For all of these years. All of these years, dude. Oh my god, dude. I've never hated a human being more. Never hated a human being more. He sucked so bad. He hated kids. He fucking hated kids, and he taught at a school. If you hate kids, why are you teaching at a school? Why are you teaching at a school? He didn't even try to hide that he hated kids. He would tell us he hated his job, but I fucking forgot a pencil, and he shamed me in front of the whole fucking class. I haven't forgot it to this day. I haven't forgot it to this day. If you can't come to my class with a pencil, what makes you think you're going to be able to move up to high school? If you can't remember to bring something as simple as a pencil, what makes you think you're going to be an adult that's going to be able to hold a job? This isn't preschool. You're not a little baby anymore. Fuck you! Learn some emotional regulation, you fucking asshole.
She would yap about a roleplay that she soon invited me to. This roleplay was William watches her current OCs.
I watched kids walk out of his after-class meetings crying.
It was our OCs, but she kind of just took over. I didn't mind though. She invited me in this roleplay in 2019, and that's when we started getting close to each other. We would talk about the roleplay and stuff, and ideas, and freestyle everything. She had 2 friends that were also in this roleplay, and they would often send gore to us.
Your teacher mogged you? Yeah, I was like 12 years old. It's not, wow, such a fucking tough guy, mogging a 12-year-old. Mogging a 12-year-old, yeah, such a tough fucking guy. Unironically, when I saw Whiplash, dude, Fletcher reminded me so much of my fucking 6th grade teacher. Unironically, so much. I talk about that clip, dude, that reminded me so much of my fucking teacher. Minus the throwing chairs at people.
If we pissed them off, or if they just wanted to. I didn't like that. And then we stopped being friends with them.
By the way, sorry, we're gonna get back into the video. Bit of a sidetrack. Toki, our in-house mod. I saw Toki in the comments of the Whiplash clip. Because it's like, are you rushing or are you dragging? And Toki was in the... What was Toki's comment? Are you gooning? Or what was your comment, Toki? Toki had like top comment. Are you gooning or are you... Fuck, I forgot what it was. What was your comment again? You had some comment on there that got like top comment. I just saw you in there randomly.
Mostly me. I stopped being friends with them, but they also cut her off because we were close. And every time we went back to it to talk about the OCs and those people, she would always say that...
Yeah, are you gooning or are you edging? Yeah, that was Toki's... Toki got top comment. I got top comment. I ended up deleting it because it got too controversial. I got top comment with 80,000 likes. That was so unfunny on the Jeffrey Dahmer interview. Because I like commented like rappers be like, this was like before the show came out, like 5 years ago, 6 years ago. I typed like rappers be like, I got this ice on my wrist. Dahmer be like, I got this wrist on my ice. And everyone was in, it got 80K likes, but everyone was in the comments like, this is so disrespectful. And I was like a little kid pussy, so I deleted it. And they're like, this is so disrespectful to the people that died.
They liked her more than me. Like every single time she would say that, and it would make me feel bad. And then we talked more about our OC.
Wait, hold on. I gotta lock in. I get sidetracked, dude. ADHD, Aiden. Hold on. Locked in. All right.
I didn't like that. And then we stopped being friends with them. Mostly me.
What did you not like?
And freestyle everything. She had 2 friends that were also in this roleplay, and they would often watches her current OCs. It was our OCs, but she kind of just took over. I didn't mind though. She invited me in this roleplay in 2019, and that's when we started getting close to each other. We would talk about the roleplay and stuff, and ideas, and freestyle everything. She had 2 friends that were also in this roleplay, and they would often send gore to us if we pissed them off, or if they just wanted to. I didn't like that. And then we stopped being friends with them. Mostly me. I stopped being friends with them, but they also cut her off because we were close. And every time we went back to it to talk about the OCs and those people, she would always say that they liked her more than me. Like every single time she would say that.
So she would say that her other friends liked her more than this person. This is ridiculous. This is absurd.
And it would make me feel bad. And then we talked more about our OCs. We continued using them. And then one day she proposed an
Don't, if this is boring, I'm going to watch something else.
Called Despair. It was a rape fic, mostly. It was a fic about rape, and I have screenshots of some part.
So she drew fiction about getting raped. Okay.
She also made a Wattpad about it, but she only wrote chapter 1. she would tell me these ideas about them, and I would just be like, oh no, oh my god, because I didn't.
Are these people 13? Well, they met in like 2019 when they were both in middle school, so I think no, I think
know how to react to literal rape. She would make Timothy rape William and Timothy rape Sage. I'll show them on the
Why are you role-playing lyrics right now? What do you mean? Because I'm watching this? I could just sit here and talk to you guys. I don't think you want that.
screen. She also made Sage and William hook up, and that's why Timothy started doing all of this, and whatever. Keep in mind, back then, William was 17 years old, and Sage was 36. She made them together, and I know she still ships them.
I don't care about this. We're done. We're moving on. I don't give a fuck. Horrible topic suggestion. We're moving on. I simply do not care. I'd rather see, yeah, we're not watching it. We're done. 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 All right. We're moving on. This is some shit Beckett would cover. True. The difference between me and them is I don't need to cover anything to be entertaining. I could just sit here and talk about my math teacher because I have more. Somebody said to me earlier, how did you ever survive when you were fat with no personality? That comment really got to me. You wanna know why? Because I have more personality in my fucking pinky than these guys have at all. At all. At all. Okay? I have a lot of personality. I'm the life of the party. Okay, what do you mean I have no personality? What do you mean I have no personality? Piece of shit. And you know, the worst part of it is, let me show this to you. Do you want to know what the worst part of it is? Play Cobson. If you donate $5, I'll play whatever shitty shit you want me to play. Hold on. The worst part about it all is, look at this. Look at this. The guy that said this to me, unironically, where is it? Fuck. I'm sending it. I have to send it from my phone. Do you want to know what his profile picture is? And his unironic profile picture. It's this. It's this. Look at this shit, dude. Look at this guy's. This is your average spicy chatter. He unironically has this as his profile photo. This is his unironic profile photo. And then he tried to insinuate, okay, that I was harassing him. This is the unironic profile photo. He tried to insinuate that I was fucking harassing him because I made this image. He tried to insinuate I was harassing him. And then, to make matters even more worse, I then changed my profile picture. I had somebody make him. They put a watermark over it, but I then changed my profile photo to this. Hold on. And he claims this is my new profile. Somebody put Purple Pepsi put his watermark over it and couldn't find the version without it.
AIDS gang represent,
Whoa!
okay?
What the fuck?
AG4LO7 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 AG.
Yo, Tamro! Holy fuck, dude, 50 fucking dollars. That is way too generous for me sitting here covering myself making somebody Chinese. Okay? That is way too generous. I really appreciate it, though. Thank you so much. Holy fuck. Super generous. Thank you, dude. Very grateful. And I appreciate that you didn't attach a super racist message to it. All right, where were we? So, this guy, black or Chinese brings the donos. True, so true. I'm gonna make more people Chinese. I dream of a world where everybody is Chinese. And apparently last year, somebody made this fucking, I had to zoom in because Toki made it an emoji in the server, and I don't have the original image. Somebody made a soy jack of me. I don't even look like this. That's not even my fucking hair. Somebody made this of me. This is ridiculous, dude. This is insane. This doesn't look like me. Where's it? Does anybody have the original picture that he like based this off of? Okay, this is not the original picture. This is not the original screenshot, okay? The text is edited. This is what he based it off of. Not accurate at all. Not accurate at all. Not accurate, okay? You've 88 viewers, nice. Yeah, because everybody else is live. To the 88 people, listen, I've told you guys from the get-go I wouldn't lie to you. It would be an upward battle, okay? But we would never, ever have 80 fucking viewers a month ago when every other major streamer was live. We have grown more than I could have imagined in the span of 2 months, and I am eternally grateful to you for that. The 87 or 80 something people in my watching me right now, the fact that you chose to watch me, okay? Crazy. You're our strongest soldiers. You're holding our front lines. You're holding our front lines. You can rest assured in the fact that you don't ride with the wave. You don't go with what's popular or trendy. You go with the underdog. You go with the things you believe in. And for that, I am eternally grateful to you. I am but a humble servant in your presence. Anyways, where were we? There's a lot of fake images of me out there. This is not real. This is not real. And I'm like, how old in this fucking picture? This is not real. Okay? This is a fake image. That's who? Wait, where? Hold on. Clip of YouTuber who almost got raped traveling the world. I want to do streams like this. I want to do streams like this because this isn't my job. So I have like side money doing this. I genuinely want to do like IRL streams in like third world countries. So I know Vietnam's not technically the third world, right? Sometimes I use third world as like synonymous for like developing country.
I don't think I speak English. Oh, what? What is this? Hotel? Huh?
This is the internet anarchist experience. The internet anarchist experience right here.
I'm not gonna go this man's around.
Well, no, because the term like third world replies to like the first world was like the Western nations. The second world was like the fucking that, if I remember correctly, it was like the communist aligned nations, and Vietnam's it's still technically communist in name. And then the third world was the non-aligned countries, right? And that just became synonymous for like now for developing countries.
What is this? No, what the fuck what are you doing? What are you doing? I need a hotel room.
That's a guy? Oh my, it's not even like what you'd normally expect, like a fucking vaguely or ambiguously aged fucking girl. It's a guy, it's a grown-ass man. We need another one? Dude, they're propositioning him for gay sex.
Drag me into a room with another man.
Who's gonna say yes to that? Who are you you're really expecting the guy to say, yeah, sure thing, yeah.
What?
Flirt with Czech prostitutes. Okay.
No. What the fuck? No. No. What the fuck? He wanted me to suck his for money. What the fuck, bro? This hotel to be avoided right there.
Really? I was planning on staying in here. Thank you for letting us know.
Nah.
If you go to a country like this and you're a fucking American, like stay in the Hilton.
Whatever the fuck. Do not go there. Do not go there. Holy this is a hotel.
Yeah, if you go to a country like this and you're American, stay in the fucking Hilton. You could get away with shitty hotels in certain countries. I don't think this is one of them. Aiden, what are your thoughts on consensual sex with me? Okay, good one, buddy. Good one. Anyways, where were we? Oh, I've never actually seen this stream before, so I do kind of want to take a look at this. But the Czech prostitutes comment, yeah, I've told you guys this story. When the fucking Czech prostitute came up to me and like came up to me on the side, oh baby, you're so sexy, fucking like rubbing my stomach, tried to reach into my pants. I fucking pushed her off. She was like a fucking 50-year-old, methed out, like her teeth sucked. To be fair, it was like really late at night and I was walking the streets of Prague alone, which is like typically people looking to get hookers. That's what they do. But I was like, what the fuck? Who's fucking you, woman? No. Anyone who has been to anyone, I look like a fucking American. Anyone who has been to Prague knows that this story is true because it's probably happened to them, because this is just what happens in Prague. That's not like a made-up story. And I wouldn't, if I wanted to lie about that, I'd lie that like some hot bitch came up and wanted sex, and it wasn't a hooker that like was methed out. It's obviously a fucking true story. Anyone who's been there knows this.
To your bed?
Yeah, sure, dude. This is the only way I'm taller than you, so why not?
Hell yeah.
It's June the King, my favorite autist.
Says we have 0 viewers, but hopefully they'll change.
Oh, dude, the room is probably so smelly. Oh my, dude, if you ever go to shit like this, don't stay with other YouTubers, okay? Stay in like your own fucking hotel room, okay? Stay in your own hotel room. These people snore, they suck. It fucking smells gross.
I think I tweeted it out, so.
Dude, are they having sex right now? I've never seen this stream.
AIDS gang represent, okay?
Stop sweeping. Talk about why your friends were digging tunnels in New York.
Okay, thank you. This is our in-house neo-Nazi. Our in-house Mexican neo-Nazi. Because they didn't want to have to pay, like, for zoning permits. So they did it illegally, not thinking they would be caught. And there was probably something criminal happening there. What that is, I don't know.
Well, how do you like being
if you're gonna ask me if I think they were sacrificing babies to Moloch, no. But there was probably something illegal happening there.
Oh, dude.
It's great. Love being taller than everyone else.
Yeah, this is like what the gamer from Mars sees.
Yeah. Guys, this is the view gamer from Mars sees when he looks down on everyone.
The fucking acidics are cheap, okay? They're very cheap. I'm not gonna lie. They're cheap, they scam, they con, they steal. My grandpa told me this growing up. If they wanted extra room, they would have totally dug an illegal tunnel and not so they didn't have to pay the zoning permits.
I think it's a bit wrong. I think it's a little bit taller.
Address the blood mattress. Did the NYPD ever test that and confirm it was blood?
Yeah, a bit taller than this. Yo, what's up, Jessica? We have 4 viewers, dude. Why aren't people fucking...
Oh my god.
300k subs. And...
I told you, my grandpa, he worked for these Hasidic Jews, okay? He worked for these Hasidic Jews. And his bosses burnt down the fucking business for the insurance money. Okay, I shouldn't be saying this because I'm playing into... I'm fucking gonna make you guys, like, more anti-Semitic, so I probably shouldn't fucking do that. But... This is what Augie leaving. This story is okay. Yeah, I made that one up too.
Mars sees when he looks down on everyone.
I think it's a bit wrong. I think it's a little bit taller. Honestly.
Yeah, a bit taller than this. Yo, what's up?
Like, he looks autistic here. He looks like a little gerbil with his teeth. Some braces would probably fix that. And he is a little bit, you know, chubbier. But it's not horrible, okay? He's not horrible. It's not like the worst thing I've ever seen.
Jessica?
The angle's really off.
We have 4 viewers, dude. Why aren't people fucking...
Oh my god.
He's like, he has it from the worst angle. This angle makes anyone look ugly. Whether you're like chin down like that positioned here.
300k subs and it only says 4 viewers.
We're so popular, man.
Dude.
Who are we talking shit about?
Who are we talking shit about?
Hi.
Nick. Nick's fat.
I always see you and Augie and Tom. Like, you know.
This was the VidCon that made Diorio never come back. Hold on. We gotta go. Where's the... This is the part we want to see. Hold on. This was the VidCon where Diorio showed up and everybody took photos of him being really fat.
We're gonna come here.
and he never showed up again.
We're here, but we're on live stream.
We're here, but we're live, so I don't know.
We're here, but we're live, guys.
Oh.
These are all nerds. They all wear like Sonic shirts. If you want to ever contemplate quitting YouTube, just go to one of these things and meet these people.
If I wanna,
don't say anything crazy.
No.
All right.
Are you live?
Yeah, I am live.
Bro! We got the fucking worst haircut on earth.
Yeah.
A fucking bowl cut.
Oh.
Hey,
bro, who the fuck cut that hair, dog? Who the fuck cut that hair? And then we've got this. Hold on, I gotta get our sound effects up here. Dude, we're... Alright, good one.
Yeah, I went from like 70 to 100, dude. The second you guys came in, everyone started tweeting it out on Twitter. Just tell me.
Say, are you on Twitch?
I'm on Twitch.
Oh god, that really it makes it really easy, dude.
I mean,
using the bed for support. Using the bed for support.
it's been done before. You remember that time?
Yeah, like yesterday.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Actually, Augie.
Wait, you guys stream
Painted nails, dude. I did that shit when I was like 15.
on Twitch?
Yours or us?
It's Turkey Tom and Nick. Yeah. It's the boys, dude.
Half-baked podcast in the
Yeah.
I bet you. I don't think they knew Boblax was streaming when they came in the room. That's my theory. I think Nick really is not happy that Boblax is streaming.
Yeah.
2/3 of the head.
Yeah, now all we need is Vega and Xanderhall.
It's me, Vega. Dude, yesterday you were Technicals, today you're Vega.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, Sky Williams was like, oh my god, wait, was Technicals white the whole time?
Nick is a unit, but like being fat for some reason, it just like is fine if you're Italian. Like you could still be fat and like appear normal if you're Italian. You just have to lean into it. You have to, or like he's leaning on this bed. You have to start wearing bowling shirts, have really greasy hair, big chain, talk like you're in the fucking mob, and then you could be fat and it's fine.
Yeah, he thought Augie was Technicals.
They don't even look alike. I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
Well, he was using process. I'm far too fat to be Technicals, and Boblax kind of looks like Boblax, so.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. How anyone tolerated Boblax for any length of time is beyond. Yeah, but this is like rewriting history. We all tolerated him, albeit I literally was saying last year before I left that he was a fucking fence sitter, and he was like really annoying. But you're like right, like this is why you never trust RFC fans on anything. If Augie signs off on it, they're okay with it.
No room to shit on you for being fat, bro.
We look so stupid on stream.
You think? You think? Dumpy told me Boblax was cool. All right, where were we? There was something else I wanted to check out here. By the way, hit up topic suggestions, because you guys, I thought the other topic was going to cover us for 40 minutes, but you guys didn't want to see it. Audience captured? I was a bit bored of it too, to be honest. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot. We do have something else on the docket.
So the last video I made on Dab.
The Dab Huddy? Hood? Whatever the fuck this guy, the Dab something alligator.
Dude was 4 years ago. He responded with his own video where he...
Augie giving the signs to turn off the stream? Yeah, something that subtle. Bobby isn't gonna get it, but I don't think they knew he was streaming.
Summoned the entire Avengers to try to debunk me, and still failed. Like, I had like 200 subs back then. I was going up against much larger...
I fucking breathe... Dude, I gotta stop doing that shit. I fucking breathed in my coffee. We've seen this guy before. Where did we see him before?
Larger channels like Dab and Mathdonimus, and I still won somehow. Pretty much anybody that mattered took my side, because what Dab did was weird. I think what this guy doesn't realize is it doesn't really matter how many people he gets from his Discord server to try to debunk my video. He's gonna fail because he's...
This is Augie be like, yeah, I got black fans. His black fan. This is what Augie's one black. I don't know. This is like what Spondyle looks like.
Weird and stupid, and they're
He just fucking dabbed. It's so over.
weird and stupid. Except for you, Math. You're my little poop.
This gives me like old small commentary vibes. There were people that used to try to copy Comment Cop. Dude, I wish I could find those old videos. Okay? This notion of the internet is forever is total bullshit because I can't find like half the dramas I want to find from back in the day. There is a video of mine that I've been looking for 4 years and I just can't find it.
Pookie Bear, huh? The whole video basically ignores my criticisms, calling them pointless.
Actually, speaking of which...
Oh no. Aren't they like 12?
Okay, alright. I remember this guy. I remember this guy. I remember this guy. I remember this guy. He was the guy where we tried to watch another video he made and he just censors nothing. He just doesn't censor anything. I remember this. Somebody recommended this guy. We watched him. We couldn't get through the fucking video because this guy doesn't censor his shit. Censor your shit. Okay? Censor your shit.
And it's just a drawing, not the real thing. You understand?
Yeah, uh-huh.
Okay. Horrible!
Wow, what a great rebuttal. Did all your Discord friends help you with that one, or did you come up with that yourself? Order in the court, order in the court. Double-H-Dude, you are hereby charged with jerking it to underage cartoon girls. How do you plead? Your Honor, who gives a shit? Like, who even...
The problem you have with, like, the canonical age argument is that, like, the fucking image of Toad, it's like, that's not an aged image. Like, even if canonically the character is a certain age, like, for me to concede that it's, like, pedophilia, it needs to be, like, depicted as a child. That's just disgusting and weird and degenerate. I don't know if it's, like, a pedophilia thing. Because that character is not, like, aged. Or, like, visibly aged.
That's why he's the GOAT! That's why he's the GOAT! Which is half true. There was a lot of clutter in that video. I was just starting out. I still had my cartoon PNG avatar back then. But a lot of my criticisms were still
these people all look like they jerk it to Lolly, including this guy.
Valid, and Dub just kind of brushed them away. People who have been watching my content should know who this guy is by now, but I'll give you a refresher if you're new. He's famous for reacting to Super Mario Logan videos, basically unedited. What I said in that video basically came to pass. His channel plateaued. He still gets okay views on his SML videos. He's not really losing a lot of viewership, but he's not gaining a lot either. His channel's kind of just stagnated.
He's not gaining a lot either. Either, really.
I mean, I guess when you have such stellar commentary as... Great. And... That was funny. People will get bored of watching...
Wait, is this guy calling out a Cheeto? Is he calling out a Cheeto? This is like a Cheeto when he watches Think Before You Sleep. Wait, why did... Dude, Puddle of Pizza, his name sounds super familiar. How do I unmute the tab? Dude, Toastify, respond to my DM. Get Chungus on here right now.
He's not really losing a lot of viewership, but he's not gaining a lot either. His channel's kind of just stagnated. I mean, I guess when you have such stellar commentary as... Great. And... That was funny.
This is a Cheeto watching Think Before You Sleep on a live stream.
People get bored of watching you, I guess. That's just how it is. Anyway, that's pretty much who he is, but if he only just made bad YouTube content, I wouldn't be talking about him today.
My sexual attraction to minors is
okay, I gotta make... Is this guy gonna censor it? Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything bad here. Okay, this looks like it's safe to watch.
Can't even play hopscotch without popping a rager.
Double-H-Dude notoriously enjoys lolly pornography, or lolicon, which is to say he enjoys drawings of underage cartoon girls in a pornographic nature.
Okay, alright, thank you.
You know, I already accused Double-H-Dude of liking lolly in my last video. I showed the examples, but that was 4 years ago. People can change. That's what I've been told by his friends. They're all like, he's changed. Except not really, he still likes Lolly.
I'm pretty sure that's a child.
No, okay, he's not gonna move this. Okay, he's censoring it. Thank you so much for censoring it, dude. Your videos would be easier to react to. Your videos would be easier to react to if you actually censored your shit. We had a problem where you made a video that was actually kind of good, but I couldn't watch it because you don't fucking censor anything.
Yeah, that's definitely a fucking child.
Okay, this argument is retarded though. And the problem you have with accusing someone of liking Lolicon is that to assess it, I don't make arguments off of canonical age because it's voice crack, because the character is fictional. I make comments off appearance. Is the character, and age varies by storyline. Is the character drawn to look like a child? Is the character drawn to look like a child? That's the argument that you make, right? And the only way to make that argument is if you see the original image. And the problem is nobody wants to see the original image, so you kind of like no way to make the argument. Like when Augie was arguing about, when we were arguing about the Flam shit, I was like, look at this character. He's like, I'm not looking at child porn. So you had no way to make your argument because he wouldn't look at it. It's okay. It is totally okay to like look at Lolly to make an argument. If like it's not like CP. We're merely looking at it as the problem. It's pedophilic if you're looking at it with the intent of becoming aroused, or you do become aroused, you're looking at it to jerk off. If like we're assessing, what is this guy looking at? Is this Lolicon or not? It would have been totally okay if Augie looked at it.
Okay. Make sure no one walks in. Watch the stream. Yeah, make sure no one walks in because you know what I'm gonna be looking at. I googled it. The age was 16 years old. So yeah.
This is a retarded argument. This is like such a retarded argument. Canonical age means nothing if we're assessing this thing as Lolicon or not.
Yeah,
that's not what Lolicon is. Lolicon is specifically meant to depict children.
This is really.
A robot is like the difference between that robot if they were 16 or 25. There is no difference.
Bad because everyone always says, "Oh no, he did this 3 years ago. He's not like this anymore." This shit's from April.
This is new stuff?
Yeah, this is from March, April.
Oh, that's crazy.
This one's from April.
This is such a retarded thing to make a video exposing somebody for. Like laugh at them. This is such a retarded thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this in the video.
Wild,
this one's from fucking May 2nd, the same month. Hello.
What?
What you mean what?
No, I'm still here. I'm still here.
What do you mean what? What are you having trouble
Is that Blair TV?
It still looks, I don't know.
Is that Blair TV?
It still looks like a kid, but they just gave him a fat ass. Like, it feels fucking wrong to look at.
What?
What do you mean what?
Maybe I shouldn't like art.
I thought that was Blair TV for a minute. I was like, dude, did that not sound like Blair TV? Like a lot? Huh? Toastify, stop dodging. Stop dodging. DM Chungus.
It's not the fucking point. What do you mean you shouldn't like art? I'm saying you shouldn't like art of underage fictional characters. Like drawn in fucking position.
This is a retarded argument. This is such a stupid argument. These people are taking the L here. So far, I've not seen evidence that this guy's done anything wrong. Okay? Gooner shit is stupid. It's degenerate. And, like, you shouldn't be liking it. But, like, he's not into Lolicon. You've not presented a single image that would qualify as Lolicon. Lolicon looks like kids. It's meant to look like kids. The canonical age argument. Like, we can't reject the canonical age argument if somebody draws what is clearly a fucking child, and then says, oh, well, this is actually 3,000 years old, according to the storyline. So yeah, that's a stupid fucking argument, right? Because it looks like a child. So we can reject that. But it works the other way, okay? We reject it the other way, too, when we're going at it. The argument is this drawn to look like a child? Not, is the character canonically such and such age on the show? Is it drawn to look like a child?
Like
this to me was like personally like an actual mistake of, oh, I genuinely didn't know.
That's the thing too. I believe him. You don't know canonical age of the image of every image you're looking at, and this guy's probably he looks like a total gooner that just likes images and jerks off to them. So I don't think he's searching the canonical age of every. He's just looking. Does it look like a kid or not? This guy's disgusting. He's a degenerate. He looks like a gooner. His room is probably stained with jizz. I have no intention of ever talking to him. But there's no evidence he's a pedophile.
I mean, yeah, I'd give you the benefit of the doubt, but yeah, we both know what the name of the show is, man. It's not My Life as a fucking pensioner robot. It's My Life as a teenage robot.
I don't know. I mean, I definitely...
Also, do robots even have... Like, what would be... If there's a robot that's built to look like an adult, but it was built, like, last year, we'd never say that somebody's jerking it to a fucking 1-year-old. The canonical age argument is retarded. Somebody came to me and was talking about... There's an artist in the community called Mishi the Sheep. And somebody came to me and tried to fucking make the argument that this, like, Mishi the Sheep person is, like, some sort of, like, fucking pedo or degen or whatever, because they drew this, like, Sonic character who's, like, canonically a kid. Like, in an NSFW way. Which is, retarded. It's not about canonical age. And also, if you want to do that, if you want to get so autistic, you're using canonical age as an argument, what I pulled back at them is, okay, you want to use canonical age as an argument? Let's look up what hedgehog years are. Okay, in hedgehog years, she's an adult, okay? In hedgehog years, she is an adult. But she wasn't drawn to look like a kid.
Understand your point of view. I'm gonna be completely honest.
I'm glad to hear that.
For more on that, I would go watch the Ghost Nuts video. Link in the description. Dub, you should let me follow your not safe for work account. I swear I won't jump you, bro. It's clear that Dub has a severe porn addiction.
Did the name of the person that came to you start with a spin and end with a ling? Why? And no, it wasn't him in particular.
He's a mentally unstable loner with trust issues according to his friends. Dub H Dude is a...
Okay, and what if the show is based around the age? Like 16? Can you separate? I don't know anything about that show. If the show follows, like Rugrats, for example, sure. Sure, you can make that argument.
A failed YouTuber with a porn addiction. Everyone, including his friends, agree he's sad and needs help. That's all there really is to him. Or is it? Shocking new information has been discovered about Dub H Dude. For context, we're gonna have to take you back to 2018, as well as to a young girl named Dill Pepper.
Keep your hand on your gun.
Okay, if you have an example of actual grooming, that's what the video should have started with. That should have been the kicker.
Fuck off! Don't you trust anyone.
I'm not in the mood.
Told me she was 18.
Dude, this is like old commentary. It has the transitions. What font is this? Is this like Blowbrush? Or the old like Blowbrush font?
So it all started when...
You could tell me this video is from 2016, I'd believe you.
19-year-old Dub H Dude started dating his 17...
That's not Blowbrush, by the way, but that font would have made it like Omega 2016.
18-year-old fan, Dill Pepper. Now you might be saying, Darkrai, isn't it kind of irresponsible to e-date a fan that you never met in person and have no verification of their age? What would unfold might be the most pathetic sequences of events that I've ever witnessed. So it begins when this kid named Night Miner, who was like an actual 12-year-old, kept bullying Dub about dating a 17-year-old girl fan. He was actually beefing with a 12-year-old, but that's neither.
Has he ever said how old this guy was in the course of the video? Has he ever said how old this guy was?
Here nor there. This would lead to one of the most embarrassing White Knight videos that I've seen in my entire life.
Oh, what a shame, Knight. I suppose you want to fight a losing battle? Well then. No regrets, Night Miner. Second.
Is that him? No shot! He's so autistic. Oh my god, dude, this is like the art comment. He's beefing with a 12-year-old. This is unironic, like the art commentary community. Like this is how they talk. So, you want a war? I'll give you one. I'll give you a war. A war to end all wars. This video might actually be really good. Hold on.
Night Miner makes claims with no evidence, or just goes around calling people names. Retard, idiot, the N-word, the
Whoa! He's like 12, to be fair.
list goes on. Oh, and let's not forget that he called me a pedophile. Yeah, we're jumping from idiot and the N-word, stuff which isn't good, but sadly rather common.
Does anybody know how old this guy is? I think that's like crucial ass context. Hold on. Hold on, one sec. One sec.
On the internet, too pedophile. But let's see why he called me that. Oh, because he thought Dill sounded a bit too young. Yeah, let me just say something here. First of all, Dill is 17. There isn't even a 2-year gap between the two of us. Second of all,
Yeah, how is this? What?
I've rejected plenty of girls who are too young, some who are older, and basically anyone who doesn't fit my very difficult standards for a girl. So, Knight, let me just say, it takes some guts to call me a pedophile. But I'm not, so don't even—
Yeah, it's a shitter-ass claim, but this person's a fucking 12-year-old. Why are you making a whole video addressing this? Just, like, block him and respond, being like, it's not even I'm sorry, this is the first case of pedophilia involving, like, a 1.5-year age gap. She was 1.5 years younger, you sick fuck. You could just reply with that and
Let me
block.
try that. You're in an—
But he's, like, autistic, so he has to be like, so, you wanted a war, did you? It's like fucking, it's like autistic SpongeBob. Autistic black SpongeBob.
Enough trouble here as is. Don't want to go out of the frying pan and into the fire here, buddy.
Don't want, buddy, dude, it's flamenco. It's flamenco, dude. Don't want to go out of the fire and into the frying pan, buddy.
Or maybe you do. I don't know.
Thinking you have all the power in the world, thinking you could trick me. I've fallen for your illusion.
What is this? Who is this guy?
Disappointing. So, you're gonna longingly gaze at me.
No, Night Miner.
What is the origin of that clip? I feel like I've seen that before. What is the fucking origin of that clip?
Didn't really have any.
This is how President Sunday talks during like an ad hominem argument. You? That is not me, retard. That sounds nothing like me.
Evidence at the time, but I just think this—
No, I know that's not related to the drama. I just wanted to know where that clip is from.
video is funny in a cosmic sort of way. Bro was actually the secret hero of the night, Kanye West.
Hey guys, this is Logan. I just want to mention that this is the 1-year anniversary. When I stopped caring about my old fans.
It's very clear that Dub doesn't know how to handle social situations or dating in general.
You think?
He asked a 13-year-old for dating advice. He would make exposed—
Dude, this guy has like this is like the result of like a speech impediment that's not addressed in elementary school. He has that speech impediment where you can't say like the TH word, so it's replaced with the F word.
It's very clear that Dub doesn't know how to handle social situations or dating in general. He asked a 13-year-old
dude,
for dating advice.
You have a speech impediment? Retire.
He would make exposed videos on his own friends, which is such an insane thing to do. Anyways, tensions between Dub and his friends would eventually rise, especially with his now former friend Flamey Cat. Flamey was a bit of a troll. It's clear he didn't take Dub very—
Clean off your mask. I don't know why. Why is this guy wearing a fucking shiesty? Why is this guy wearing a shiesty, a baseball cap, and so like, what's funny about this? These are like those photo booths they have at corporate events where people think it's like so hilarious, like get in front of a photo booth with like funny glasses and like a sign or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? They're like, aha, we're wearing a bunch of funny stuff. We're wearing hats and glasses and shit. One of those like corporate like fucking event like ass photo booths. What is, dude? Why do you have all this shit on?
very seriously and would constantly troll him.
Oh, look! There's Flamey. I'm not exactly very happy at Flamey right now. Let me put him in timeout. Maybe that'll teach him a lesson.
There's Flamey, my arch nemesis. I love this guy. This guy's the best. I don't even care if he did it. He's based as fuck.
So, I'm a bit angry. Do you know why I'm angry? I'm angry because... because I'm super stressed out. I'm not in a very good mood.
You sound like you're in a good mood. Music fits, play ear rape.
Flamey isn't making me any happier. In fact, he's making me even angrier.
One day, Flamey took things a step too far. He would go into Dub and Dill's Discord server and start mass banning people. Messing with Dub is...
This is how you sound when you tell us to ban all of chat? No, when I do it, it's fucking Giga Chad. When this guy does it, so my arch nemesis is in the chat.
One thing. But to mess with his kitten, and you'll see his fangs.
For all Flamey thinks he has, there's certainly one thing I can guarantee you he doesn't have. Any moral grounds. Any moral superiority. I've dealt with so much so that I could keep my values and morals.
Top clips that have aged poorly.
I've been wanting. Nay.
This guy is so cringe, but I don't know if I've seen anything he's like fundamentally done wrong yet. He's done things that are like cringe and like let's like laugh at him, but I don't see anything. I don't see anything he's done that's like necessarily like immoral. He's just like really autistic.
Waiting.
I guess that is a crime.
Hoping for Flamey to apologize for so long. For all the Dub I hate you and Dub kill yourself.
Who'll be my arch nemesis chatter? Dodongo Manoof, Mocha Poca, Billy Mays. They're all banned from my chats for life. For life. Get him out of here.
Your fans are stupid babies. And all the stuff he said and done.
Your fans are poopy heads. Dude, this is how we won the war with lyrics. We called this audience a bunch of poopy heads.
To others, we've all just wanted an apology. Even as I'm writing this, and
you have a weird voice, like a mix of Diorio and Gamer from Mars. That's interesting. I've been told I sound like a girl, so.
May very well be recording this through tears, remembering all the stuff you've done to me, minor and major.
Does Diorio have a high... I want this, because you never know what your own voice sounds like. Does Diorio have a more high-pitched voice than I do? Does Diorio have a more high-pitched voice than I do? I can't tell. His is up there. His is up there.
You've done so much to me. I should hate you right now, Flame.
He used the... Okay, I can't tell if this guy put the Batman edit in, or if he put the Batman edit in himself.
Me for all the stuff.
Wait, Diorio's voice is higher pitched than mine. Are you serious?
If you've done to me. And despite...
Are you serious? I thought I had like some sort of fucking... The way you guys worded it, I thought I had like a voice disorder or something.
All this.
Yeah, but his accent saves him. We're from the same fucking place. Am I gonna have to start like going back home, talking to my parents more and shit to like develop the accent? We're from the same place. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
This, despite all you've done to me and everyone else, I'm willing to give you one.
Talk with a Yiddish accent? In my personal opinion, the Goyim are not giving enough money to Israel.
One last chance.
Like that? Like that? I can do that. Oh, my asthma is really bothering me. But in my personal opinion, this video is really cringe.
If you do, I'll expect you to apologize to others as well. Heck, maybe you could make a video of you sincerely apologizing to everyone, and we can call it Flamey Has Apologized to You All. However, if you don't apologize, I'll be blocking you on every platform, and we'll never be talking to you again.
I'm still waiting for that apology, Flamey. What the fuck? So this would accumulate into a debate between Dub and Flamey.
Boston? How the fuck did you know I was from fucking Boston?
This debate would not go so well for Dub. The debate was less of a debate and more of Dub's cronies turning on him, kind of like in Clockwork. Straight up Clockwork Orange style. The debate was moderated by neutral moderator Spung. I say neutral because...
Can you introduce yourself in Yiddish? No, I can in German.
Spawn
Is it like similar to Yiddish?
clearly hated Dab. He was unable to back up any of his points. He was also called out for not being able to refute many of
I don't think accents is your thing. A good one, buddy. I'm a great accent person. I could do the accent from any part of the U.S. Any part of the U.S.
Flamey's points.
There was a man roaming around Discord. I don't know what his name is. Stupid idiot. And he was telling
this poopy head rolling around on Discord, sending those child porn. This fucking poopy head.
I don't think he even told you. I think he told other people to kill themselves in DMs because he's a stupid, toxic little 11-year-old that wants to tease a 19-year-old man-child. And you outright dox.
Michigan accent? I tell ya. No, I can't, dude. I can't. It's like, so I guess I'm from Michigan. It's like Wisconsin. You have to do like it's like I can do Wisconsin. I can't do Michigan. I can do Wisconsin. Don't they say it like fucking, this is crazy? What is crazy? It may be a controversial opinion, but child porn is usually bad. I agree with that one. Dude, the Quartering is gonna quote tweet that, being like, and there we have it, yikes. Do a Steve Buscemi accent? I can't. Actually, I can't do that one.
Him his Discord and gave the insinuation for people to go harass him.
And please tell me, what does that have to do with murder again?
Killing yourself. I just wanted I wanted a big hook line to draw people in. I'm a
That is
fisherman.
the most loose connection you could have thought of.
It doesn't matter.
The points are valid, but the
you're not looking at the point now. You're just trying to distract because you're wrong.
No. I will look at the point.
Take your time. You know, we got all day.
Oh my god, what are these?
I've
What is
never
this fan art?
unironically said to you, "Kill
Yes,
yourself."
you did, Aaron.
Twice.
Are they unironically having the KYS debate right now? Is this like seriously what's happening? Huh?
Yes. I'm a witness. Rev's a witness.
I did it
the old
unironic-
screen. Yes, you did. You literally said in the sentence, unironically. Unironically in the
No,
sentence.
not twice. Zero. Like it
You-
or not, if
You are
like it or
lying.
not-
This
okay,
is a straight up lie. No. You said straight up,
It's not a straight up
unironically
lie.
kill yourself because Flamey is.
You unironically said to me, "Kill yourself." You unironically said that to me. Why is this a debate? Yeah, I did, and I'm about to say it again. Kill yourself.
Calling you a little baby or something on a
Twice.
live stream. You got
it's not a
mad.
straight up lie,
Twice.
because guess what?
What?
If I were to know that Flamey would actually do that, I wouldn't even remotely think of saying that.
But you still said it
Shut the
unironically.
fuck up, man. Every time I've brought up a point against you this live stream, you said it was a joke. It was a.
My friend cried in my arms. She cried. Where is it, dude? I can't find it, dude. It was Katie Bug's friend cries. Dude, the best. This clip lives rent free in my head. Fuck. Do we have to watch XQC react? Fuck it, dude. It's not-
Jordan found a tickled 18-year-old.
Oh my god! I just want the clip. I just want the clip. I just want the clip. I just want the fucking clip. Fuck me, dude. All right, well.
Sexual abuse or anybody else. Girl's tummy, and this is a reaction.
My friend. Guys, who is this guy?
Chad, who is this guy?
Or anybody else as a scapegoat for your fucking sexual abuse is disgusting. It's fucking disgusting.
Chat, you want to know what?
Chat. I hate when people do that. Chat.
To the quiet, and I said, catering, right?
My friends or anybody else as a scapegoat for your fucking sexual abuse is disgusting. It's fucking disgusting. Okay,
This wasn't even on a stream. I think he just like used his streaming setup and recorded this on OBS.
My friend cried in my fucking arms about this, and you're on stream denying it all.
Denying it.
Denying the fucking hurt that you caused to her. You are disgusting fucking people. You and all of your abuse sympathizer friends. You are all
sympathizers. Your friends sympathize with abuse. cried in my arms.
Oh, fucking horrible.
My friend cried. Dude, it's like a fucking weird bird.
Joke, I have
denying it all.
Proof.
It
It was a
didn't
joke.
happen.
That's not true.
It didn't
I have not
happen,
said-
and then we give you evidence. You're like, it was a joke. It was a joke.
Flamey, you're not actually giving any good points in
He
my
has. He has been the entire time. You ignore every single one, or deny it, or say it was a joke.
Going as far as to admitting to flirting with his supposed friend's girlfriend.
Is it every cut he gets closer to the camera?
Cheese all the time, and then when you got Dill, you still hit on Cheese.
You flirted with my Discord kitten and you told me to kill myself, sir. Who cares? Who gives a fuck? Are we really making a whole video over this? That he like flirted with somebody else's Discord kitten, told us what he killed himself, and then liked a character that like didn't look like a kid, but canonically was 16?
Do not.
While he's in like his early 20s? What?
I have
That doesn't count.
picture
That
evidence
doesn't
of you
count.
hitting on Cheese.
That doesn't.
He hit on Cheese? No, not Cheese. Anybody but Cheese.
Count as adultery.
Yeah, it does.
Adultery? No, it's not.
You cheated on Dill.
You
cheated.
Well, I guess like envy your neighbor's wife is more.
That is not adultery. That's not what fucking adultery means. That's not adultery. Are these people retarded? Flirting with somebody else when you have a girlfriend is not adultery. Yes, it is adultery. Dude, this guy won. Dab Hood, even though he fucking likes Dab Dude. It's Dab Dude. I missed the other D there. Dab Dude unironically won. Okay, even though he's a degenerate, soy, nerd, autistic gooner. He unironically won. They've not pointed to a single thing he's done morally wrong, with the exception of maybe like flirting with somebody else's Discord kitten, but who cares? And these guys are misusing the term adultery. Adultery is sexual intercourse with somebody else when you're married. There's no sexual intercourse, and nobody here is married. These are like people's Discord kittens. Okay, nobody gives a fuck.
Like associated with that.
Still one of the 10 Commandments,
You're not
maybe.
of it.
Spong having cheese, you're jealous of Logan having chili and having money, and you're jealous of just Rev as a person.
I'm not jealous, guys. He won. He won so hard.
You are.
I'm not.
He even went as far as to rage quit the call in one of WHU's most iconic moments.
This is what I call a bombshell in the court case. This is the thing to end the entire cascade that has been this live stream.
Got my phone.
You constantly say that you despise self-pleasure and will not commit such fraudulent acts upon yourself.
Oh, I know where this is going.
But you, my friend, are a hypocrite.
But you masturbated to Princess Peach and proved it because you liked porn of Rabid Peach on Twitter.
And then you also admit
I just liked the art style, good sir. He won. He already won.
admitted it on a live stream.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, Dad, you kind of did masturbate. That's like.
Yeah.
Everybody shut up. Everybody shut up. Everybody shut up.
Everybody involved in this sucks, and the guy there's no reason to make a video on this guy.
Only Dub can speak. Only Dub and me right now. Only Dub and me.
I don't know how you needed this backup. I've admitted it before.
No. Okay, listen, Dub.
And how does this not make you a hypocrite?
Okay, it's just Iggy, be quiet.
Sorry.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
Dude, this is unironically like Jar being like, there is nothing in this world that is no, I don't know how to do the Jar accent. There is nothing worse than hypocrisy.
Okay. So turn.
Anyways, no, what was I going to say? Sorry, repeat the question.
Okay, the question is, why do you masturbate? No, why do you openly object masturbation, yet you continue to do it, evidently?
I admitted to doing it once.
Yeah, but you keep doing it, it's obvious.
String.
Anyway,
so you're saying that
point
you've
is-
only done it once to Princess Peach?
No.
Yes.
Okay. So why did Spong and Cheese and Iggy tell me that you masturbated to Dill?
Oh my god, why is this a drama? Why is this even a drama? Who gives a fuck? You said you don't like masturbation, and yet you actually do masturbate. Who cares? Oh my god, who gives a fuck?
Pineapple! Pineapple!
Oh, oh, shit. Oh.
Or are they gooning now too to prove their point, just to really like emphasize it? What is going on?
Do the cabbage patch.
Oh dear lord. Oh dear.
Oh.
Oh dear.
You guys are hilarious.
Iggy,
I
your
dropped
leg
it.
is bleeding.
And
what
now,
the hell?
on that bombshell, it's
I
time
literally
to
fell and slipped on my leg when I
Yeah,
got
y'all so much
I'm
for
literally-
watching.
Somebody call the ambulance, please.
Got bought for it.
Somebody call the
Duh,
ambulance
why haven't you
now.
not refuted this yet? Why are you editing this and not
Yeah.
refuting
Yeah,
it?
why are you not refuting that you jerked off to Princess Peach?
Because it's true.
Yeah, because it's true.
After this debate, Dill would leave him for Flamey, not romantically, but she started to hang out with him.
His Discord kitten left him. It's never been more over.
That might be like the worst L of all time. If I was Dub, I'd be so mad. This would cause Dub's deranged fans to start harassing Dill, including Puddle of Pizza, who made an entire video on her. A bit unhinged to say
Why are they gooning in the call? I have no fucking clue. This is ridiculous. Dude, this whole video, there's no reason this should have been made. These are like 2016, like shitter. This guy's probably in high school, to be fair. I mean, he's got like acne and shit. He's probably in high school. So I don't want to like, I would have done some shit like this when I was his age.
At least.
I was in high school like 2 years. Dude, it feels like I was in high school yesterday, 2 years ago.
Bro, I fucking hate Puddle of Pizza, but we're gonna get to that. He had nothing left. His friends were gone.
I think it's time I go back to high school. I'm re-enrolling. I already have a degree, but you know what? We're gonna do some 21 Jump Street shit. I'm going back to high school, guys.
The only people he had left were random fans that would glaze him.
And this time around, I won't be a loser.
No matter what he did, he isolated himself. He was now in an echo chamber where nobody would challenge him. His life had stagnated. Why am I even bringing this up? I mean, it's ancient history. Does it even matter? Well, as it would turn out, Dill was not 17 years old, but 12 years old, which means WH
What? Nani?
was dating a 12-year-old fan when he was 19. From this clip, it seems he masturbated to her. Now,
how does that even what? Huh? Huh? Nani?
Common criticism I'll receive is that I don't do my due diligence. GameCube Dude said this about me in the Zeke video, even though I'm not really sure what due diligence you're referring to. I exposed Zeke for liking lolly rape porn, and I showed that in my video. I guess I got—
Those are not lollies. Those are— wait, hold on.
Even though I'm not really sure what due diligence you're referring to. I exposed Zeke for liking lolly rape porn, and I showed that in—
That one might be a lolly.
From the lolly rape porn from a man old enough to be a fodder. But again, that's neither here nor there.
A fodder? Old enough to be a fodder, dude. Dude, bro. We gotta do something about that speech impediment. We got it, dude. It's so distracting. For those of you that don't know, I actually have some sort of speech impediment that I'm not aware of. I'm not aware that if there's a name for it or whatever. But when I say my S sounds, it's very sharp. It sounds like I'm whistling. So I have a de-esser on my microphone, so you can't hear it.
The lolly rape porn from a man old enough to be a fodder. But again, that's neither here nor there.
I bring that up because having a speech impediment is your problem. It shouldn't become ours. So do something about it.
Aquatic Neptune, for example, I was close to not even releasing that video.
You can hear it? Fuck.
I already had mountains of evidence, but I waited. I thought maybe there was a chance I was—
When you debate, you stutter like a— I do not have a stutter, okay? I do not have a stutter.
Slandering an innocent man. After the phone call, I almost walked away, but then I got that last piece of evidence. I like to make sure that I'm correct with all my information.
With all my information, I like to make sure I'm correct. I even looked into his fodder.
So to make sure I did my due diligence, I attempted to reach out to Dill, the people from the
You reached out to the 12-year-old? I know there's like nothing inherently wrong with that, but I would not... Like, that's too young for me to reach out to the victim of the allegation.
Video call, as well as Dub himself. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get a hold of Dill, and couldn't really find any trace of her online, but I was able to get a hold of Dub, as well as someone...
To confirm the allegations were true, I reached out to the 12-year-old.
From the phone call that will remain anonymous for privacy reasons.
Or I guess she's not 12 anymore. What would she be now, like 15?
So this screenshot of Dill claiming to be 12 is real. Dub's detractors, his friends, as well as Dub himself all agree on this. So it's...
Yeah, but the question is, did he know she was 12?
Confirmed that Dill Pepper was 12 to 13 years old.
Which he should have known? Anyone can tell the difference between a 12 and 17-year-old? This guy seems like a fucking retard. Like, he seems like he has some sort of intellectual disability. So if she said to him she was 17, I don't think it's like that crazy of a jump to think that's what he believed.
On dating Dub. Dub claims he wasn't aware of Dill's true age when they were together, which as there's no evidence to the contrary, I will choose to believe. However, this was still extremely irresponsible of Dub, and he should still be held accountable regardless.
Also, the other thing, get the fucking, this white shit off your fucking shiesty, bro. Get this white shit off your shiesty. I know you're probably filming on your fucking iPad mini, so you can't see the screen. But, oh, it's been bothering me the whole video. I don't know what that is, but please, for the love of God, get it off.
It's clear that he didn't make an effort to verify her age. He's morally responsible to do this as a content creator and as an
Yes, but have you considered this guy is fucking retarded?
Adult? Now, if it ended here, I would just say this was a stupid thing of Dub to do, and that would be the end of it. What I'm trying to figure out here is if the masturbation story is true, which would definitely make this story a degrees worse. Well, I spoke to Dub and he...
If he believed she was 17... Even though your average person should fucking know better. If this retard actually believed she was 17, then the story is this guy made a mistake.
Had this to say. Context I'm putting in here, I showed him some other screenshots which turned out to be fake. That's what we're talking about here. Listen, bro, this is gonna need an explanation.
What the hell? In case it wasn't obvious, that's someone making stuff up.
Whoa! That is not what this fucking guy sounds like. Wait, why did they... Dude, they made this guy sound like fucking Uncle Ruckus just because he's black. That is not what he sounds like. Huh? Dude, what is this what? That is not what this guy fucking sounds like. Huh? This is like racist as shit. This is so like... They did the most stereotypical fucking black accent they could get. The guy sounds nothing like that.
I mean, even so, it is kind of weird you were dating a 12-year-old, no? If you want, we could call about it. I'm just trying to get the story straight.
I appreciate it, but I can't really call right now.
What the fuck? Dude, this is so racist. What the fuck? He doesn't sound... He sounds... If you didn't... You would think he was white, hearing his voice. He sounds like a fucking, like... He sounds like a fucking nerd. Like a more aggravated... I appreciate it, but I can't really call right now. Sorry. He sounds nothing like that. You made him sound like fucking Uncle Ruckus.
Sorry. The short version is, that stuff is fake, and I don't know what they're going on about.
Oh my god.
Okay, so you didn't masturbate or ask
This isn't like a mistake. You had to purposefully if you try to make him sound like this.
for nudes from her or anything, because that would be kind of bad.
I didn't do any of that.
So if I DM her, that's what she'll say, because we're talking right now. Editor's note, there was somebody I was talking to that I thought was Dill, but turned out not to be. Also, we don't have to call right now.
If it's the same person from those screenshots, then that's the wrong person.
Oh my god. Since Stylo isn't here as probably your only black viewer, I can give them the pass. You're black? You are not my only black viewer. We have Tay Perks, we have Stylo, we have Captain C, we have many black viewers.
Okay, so I confirmed the screenshots were in fact fake. But you did in fact date a 12-year-old fan when you were 19. As well as...
Yeah, one that he believed to be 17.
Admitting to masturbating to her, which was confirmed by multiple of your former friends. This is still very wrong. So you're clear on the CP thing, but that's still messed up. Unless I'm missing something, I want to hear your side of what happened.
I'll say it again for
like the thing you would say, because this guy's a retard. The thing you would say is that this guy, yo Aiden, I hope you've been all right. Is that IVV4? I've been good. How are you, dude? Yes, I am. I like how you know them all by name. We keep a registry. I'm surprised you remember us by name. Well, I need to use you guys in arguments when people claim I have no black viewers.
Orders that I didn't do that. Next, I'll also add that everyone was operated under the belief that she was 17 at the time.
This is so racist. Oh my god, dude. Holy fuck. He sounds nothing like that.
And she only finally told people years after the fact. Otherwise, we were all clueless about it.
So why didn't you tell people that you masturbated to her? This seems like a very strange thing to tell people, even as a fake lie to test them.
Question mark. I don't recall that. But the point still stands. As I said before, I didn't do that.
Oh my god. I'm surprised. This is so bad, dude. This is so bad. This is so fucking bad.
The debate you had with Flamey, they mentioned it and you left the call. 3 separate people said you did this.
I was tired of their nonsense. So yeah, of course I left the call.
That doesn't answer my question, really. Thank you to PQT for returning the voice of H-Tude. Go subscribe to PQT now!
Yo, is this why I can't get mod? Because I'm on the AG4L black registry? You know what? We do need at least one black mod. Welcome to the crusty crew, hot stanky garbage. But if you're a mod, you have to actually watch what you say. That's like the downside of being a mod here, because you are a representation of the streams, of myself.
At this point, Puddle of Pizza would come to Dub's defense. Of course, the moment he senses Pookie Bear was in danger from the
Pookie Bear,
evil Darkrai, the evil Darkrai Ian, he was on it. Genuine question, why are you running with a narrative that Flamey created in an old debate stream when there's zero proof that I've ever admitted to any of this? Bro, right off the bat, not asking any questions, he's already writing Dub's 2-inch penis. He's running with a narrative! Except this isn't a narrative that Flamey created. 4 people confirmed this, as well as Dub himself in a video, where he claims he made up this story as a test.
So, many people say that Flamey won the debate with me, and from a purely technical standpoint, I agree. However,
Flamey won the debate. Have you seen the content nuke yet? No, I'll watch it in my own time. I'm not watching it on this stream. It's not happening. I don't give a fuck. I'm not watching the content nuke. I don't care. I'm not watching it.
I do want to address several flaws in the debate setup which made things stacked pretty far against me.
Oh, this is
So the
cope.
fact I lost, but not by much in my humble
You were debating a bunch of like British retards. It was an easy dub.
opinion, is actually a pretty significant victory for me.
I won the Flamey debates. The great Flamey debate, the greatest debate.
If neither of them understand... okay, Captain C, if neither of them understand the implications of having sex, then no, they cannot consent. There's a difference between not being able to consent to having sex versus somebody being at fault over that lack of consent. And if 2 people cannot consent to having sex with one another, I wouldn't say that either got... if neither can consent, I wouldn't say they got raped. Nobody would be at fault in that situation. They can't consent, but nobody would be at fault. It's like 2 kids that have sex. Neither is old enough to consent. But nobody is at fault as a result of it. Maybe except the parents.
I a lot. He stole the debates with the help of Crooked Spung. So evil. I'm gonna send my fans...
Knew about me and told Flamey to pass on to his stream. Guess what? Those were all fake. But WH, dude, isn't that lying? You'd be right. And normally, I would not condone that sort of thing. That's why I created my own self-named False Secrets program. Basically, I tell some people some fake secrets and see where they go with them. Because I know that if they're against me, they'll tell their actual friends, and then it will eventually come back to me. I'll then know who it was, since I tell different people different fake secrets.
This is so... Dude, this guy's playing 4D chess. The thing you're accusing me of never happened. I was 2 steps ahead. I gave you fake secrets, and I found out that you told them to people because someone brought it up against me. Love the hair that you're rocking for Black History Month. Okay, good one, buddy.
Automatically removes them from any sort of...
It's not even... Is it Black History Month? What?
lineup. It has currently had a 100% success rate, I'm proud to say. I told Spung some secrets, which he super duper promised he wouldn't tell Flamey, and then he did. So now I know that he isn't to be trusted. There haven't been very many people who have passed, honestly. Spung was actually fairly close to passing. A mere couple of weeks away, actually. But he failed. I suppose that's a good thing, though.
So yeah, many of those things you heard, including Flamey's big bombshell, were fake. Now, a few people have asked me why I was so upset then.
Okay,
well,
you know what, Nico? You've been mocking me too much. This is no way to get your mod back. You've not been loyal recently. I said to you, the one thing I appreciate about you is you're loyal. But recently, Nico, you've just been one-guying to hell. One-guying to hell.
Simple. I was truly upset that I had lost someone who was probably going to be a new friend. In fact, I was mad. The fact that Spung could have cared less about what he assumed was a real—
It's Black History Month, you racist? Well, I didn't know it was Black History Month, specifically this month, because for me, every month is Black History Month.
secret genuinely was infuriating. Luckily, it was fake, so the whole thing was rather inconsequential in that regard.
Story makes no sense at all. First of all, who tells their friends a lie like that? Especially when you suspect them of spreading rumors. This seems like a strange lie to tell.
Yeah, actually, when I told you guys I was jerking it to the 12-year-old, that was a fake secret as a test to see if you'd leak it.
Tell people. He's claiming he's
I had someone try to use that shit once. Someone tried to use that shit.
These people to make sure they're
someone, when I was like fucking 12 or some shit, I had a friend on Discord, unironically it was 11. And we were friends with this other guy, it was like 16 or 17. And he fucking, he confessed to us, or confided in us, that he has a sexual attraction to her. And I got on him for it, at which point he said he wanted to like test us to see if we were fake friends, and we fell for it. Or whatever, and it was the fakest shit, the biggest cope I've ever seen, because he was expecting her to like answer in the affirmative and start dating him. It was so cringe.
Trustworthy, but he's known these people for years. He even sent one of them a Steam game for his birthday before the debate.
Can't believe Dad bought me
His
Cuphead.
birthday?
Also,
Not his birthday.
Did you get World at War from Dab yet?
No, I didn't. I haven't checked.
How dare you?
Whoa, why are they using this image? No reason at all.
Check. You gotta check before.
I hope it's not too late. Is it on Steam? I gotta open Steam.
Steam. Come on. What are you guys talking about? I told,
why are they using this puppet?
I told Dad that Iggy really wanted World at War for his birthday.
Iggy's birthday was like 3 months ago.
So he doesn't have to pay for it if it doesn't work.
Dab, what the fuck? Iggy is still waiting for World at War. Can we get hashtag give Iggy World at War in chat? Also, it wasn't just Spung. All 4 people in the call were in unanimous agreement that this happened. The fact he wouldn't refute this point on stream is also very strange, instead waiting until several days later. It seems like he was trying to save face more than telling the actual truth. He is a known liar. He said he wasn't looking at Lolly anymore. That was a lie. He's known for manipulating
You've not shown us evidence that anything he's ever looked at meets the definition of lolicon.
the truth to avoid criticism. So his word is not worth that much. It is worthy to note he was having a mental breakdown during this time. As I was told, this drama is still traumatic to him. It would seem odd he doesn't remember something like this. Funnily enough, I got into contact with someone from the call, who again will remain anonymous, and they said they did remember Dove saying this. So a little background, I actually did interact with this person a little bit back in the day. I talked to some of his friends on Discord, his friends talked to some of mine, but eventually that Discord got broken off, there was a bit of a schism, my friends went one way, his friends went the other way. Like, we didn't know each other super well, but I believe we were aware of each other, I could be wrong. And I think he didn't like me very much. My friends definitely had beef with him, that was for sure. So if that coupled with the fact that this is like 7-year-old drama, I'm just thinking he's gonna tell me to like fuck off, but he was surprisingly pretty helpful actually. So yeah, if you're watching this right now, shout out to you. Okay, so at this point I was thinking the CP thing was real, that turned out to be false. Or at least they seem to be false for now. So I start out by asking him about that. Hey man, so normally I wouldn't bother you, but it's kinda serious. So apparently Dab H Dude was dating his girlfriend Dill when she was 12. He's being accused of soliciting news from her, which would be CP.
Yeah, but he believed her to be 17, and even if he knew she was 17, that's technically CP. Okay? But this, we have to keep in mind again, this guy is retarded. So if he's 19, he's reason to believe she's 17, and he's trying to solicit nudes, and he's literally like a fucking drooling retard. It's like, I mean, it's less than a 2-year age gap. It's like a 1.5-year age gap. He believes it's a 1.5-year age gap. I don't think it's like the biggest deal in the world.
I'm just DMing you because I know y'all were friends back then. Did he mention anything like this at all? I have no idea. When I knew them, I thought Dill was 16 or something. She never—
We're watching allegations against like this fucking nerd, who's like actually like retarded, who like dated someone he believed to be 17 that was actually 12, and liked some like NSFW on Twitter where like the character he liked was canonically 16, which is a retarded point.
Never said she was 12 at all. Crazy if true, and I wouldn't
Stop giving him the retard excuse. He is retarded. It's not even an excuse. This guy is retarded. This guy is retarded.
Passed up, laughing my
He is somebody you could lie to very easily, and he'd probably believe it.
ass off. All right,
Because even the people that were around him believed this girl was 17 at the time.
dude, sorry to bother you again. I'm just trying to get the facts straight. Thanks for the help. One more question. Is the
If they fell for it, why? Aiden, I've never seen Lolly. Can you show me what it looks like? So I can be, okay, good one.
masturbation thing with him true? Like he told you guys he masturbated to her? Because he'll deny that, but I remember y'all saying that he told you that shit. I would say that's a pretty strange lie. He did say that, I'm pretty sure. Still, we didn't think it was as bad at the time.
If he masturbated to her under the belief she was 17, first of all, why admit that? But second of all, if he's 19 and he's jerking it to a 17-year-old, who cares? Who cares?
Because nobody knew Dill was that young if she is. So here we get a completely conflicting account of events to what WHDude mentioned, where WHDude kind of brushed me off and pretended he didn't even know what I was talking about.
We're debating whether or not he jerked it to her when he believed she was 17. We knew they were dating, but did he jerk it to her while they were dating? Who cares? Who cares? The question is, did he believe she was 17 at the time? The answer is yes. Okay. Then, like, this is like a... Let's make fun of him. This isn't... I don't know.
To be a little bit unsure, they at least remember what I'm talking about, and seem to remember Dumb mentioning this. It is kind of weird for a supposedly traumatic event, this guy can't really remember any details from it. Puddle of Pizza seems to remember more details.
I don't believe him that it's traumatic, but to be fair, yes, a lot of people have traumatic events where they don't remember any details.
This time, and he would DM me. Some context, I really do not want to talk to this guy, because he's not really involved in the drama at all. I kind of really fucking hate Puddle of Pizza. Why are you speaking to me? I'm talking to the person actually involved in the drama. Does that matter? You're using the words of 3 people as testimony when there's no proof Dub ever did that, / said that. Yeah, kinda. Dab admits he was the one who told people that himself. You're claiming I'm running with a narrative. When
We have no proof that he jerked it. Okay, and even if he did, he believes she was 17. This is a fucking nothing burger.
The actual evidence brought up in the video. He says it's a lie he told his friends to test them, which makes no sense at all. Did he say that specifically regarding the masturbation thing? I know he admitted to making up lies to test people, but I don't know if that was one of them. Yes, he said Flamey's bombshell is a lie, referring to the masturbation thing. I'll take your word for it, since I haven't seen that debate in years. Then why are you DMing me? Why are you DMing me? Why are you DMing me? But I don't see how that proved he actually did it, unless he told somebody else that wasn't Flamey.
Alright, cool. This video is basically done. It's now just about his beef with Puddle Pizza. Okay, folks, when we get back from the break, if we hit Dono goal, I will stay live for 6 hours. But when we get back from break, we have some new shit to cover. We have a potential convo with Boing Bingus and Fallen Chungus, as well as new developments in his drama. He did an interview with somebody. We have another drama to cover. We have a commentator that got exposed, somebody I know, somebody I'm an acquaintance with, and more shitter, whatever the fuck to cover. So when we get back, if we hit goal, I'll stay live for 6 hours. We will see you guys soon. We'll be back in 5 minutes. Stay here. You're not going to want to miss it. AG4L.
And before I start the video...
Fuck, hold on. I was going to pull something up for you guys. I thought the 5M crash out would be interesting for you guys to watch on break. One of my better segments.
Hi. I said hi. Hello.
Oh my god, dude. GTA fucking 5M is so cringe. It's role-playing, and they essentially... Like, there are people that just take this way too serious. Like, you're not playing into your role.
If you guys aren't gonna do shit on duty, punch out.
They take it so... Like, these are people who have no real lives, so they, like, role-play on here, and they treat it like it's their real fucking life.
I'm on the clock, ma'am.
I'm off the clock. We have patience, sir, on the operating table. I used to have a mod in my old Discord server. She was like 40 years old, and she treated I had to get rid of her because she treated that shit way too seriously. And if anyone was around back then, you know who I'm talking about. I had to get rid of her because she treated it like it was her whole life. And as a result, as one of her last steps, she pruned my server of 20,000 members and like banned like a third of the fucking members.
If you guys are gonna play around and do Squid Game shits, punch out.
Heather.
No, fuck you. Punch out. What? I don't give a shit. Punch out. You guys want to play games?
She's so mad. Whenever you like break the role, they lose their fucking minds. It's like they treat this like these are just like kids fucking about. This is like she's like being super serious about this.
Punch out. You're wasting everybody's time as EMS. Punch out.
Dude.
Is that a Twisted Tea?
You know what we're dealing with, bro?
I don't care. Punch out.
Get the fuck up, dude.
She's getting mogged by the little kids are fucking mogging,
no.
Bro.
If you guys are gonna play games, punch out. You guys don't need to be on the clock and do EMS shit.
Games, dude.
I don't care. Punch out.
Punch out now!
You guys don't need to be on the clock if you're gonna play games. Simple as that. Nope, simple as that.
Simple as that.
What the hell? No, what the hell? If you guys are gonna play games,
Oh my, this is the type of bitch to like work at the front desk at the DMV, like in real life.
punch out or leave. As simple as that. Everything is okay with you two, and I'm pretty sure nah, you guys are, I don't give a shit. You guys are sitting here playing Squid Game shit. Punch out and go do it on your own time. Don't do it with EMS time.
Don't do it while we have patients on the operating table. Okay? We're saving lives here, and you're just going and you're joking around.
You guys can punch out on duty then. There's no time for games. You guys are playing games. I don't care what time it is. Fuck y'all. Y'all want to play games? Fucking punch out. No, eat a fucking dick. I don't really give a shit.
It would be so funny if at that moment they actually do decide to get into role and like call in like the fake HR department and get her fired for saying eat a dick. We can't have someone as unstable as you were. I would join and role play as like a fake like manager and be like, we can't have someone as unstable as you working in our hospital. You clearly are unable. You clearly let your emotions get the best of you. We're gonna have to let you go, Heather.
Y'all want to play games and drink and shit? Punch the fuck out. That's all. What is wrong with alcohol? Nothing wrong with alcohol, but if you're not gonna fucking do shit and fucking play games online, get the fuck out. There's fucking people that actually need fucking help. We're helping people.
She's actually about to cry. This is bizarre. I've seen the 5M crash outs before. I've seen the 5M crash outs. I don't know if I could get 5M because I don't know if you actually like, need the real GTA to play it. I can't access GTA. I paid for it. My social club got hacked and I can't relink it. So I just the game is unplayable for
With all
me.
due respect, I'm higher up than you. Don't fucking talk back. And E2 is higher than
She's
you,
power tripping.
Shit and fucking play games online. Get the fuck out. There's fucking people that actually need fucking help. We're helping people.
There are people like her you will meet in real life.
Diaz.
And it is a nightmare when they actually get a position of power.
All due respect, I'm higher up than you. Don't fucking talk.
With all due respect, I'm a higher up than you. Don't fucking talk to me like that, dude. No, there's no shot.
And E2 is higher than you. So. I really don't care. If she's gonna play games, she can punch out and play the games. Are you fucking with her?
Fire her. Get back into role and fire her. It'd be so funny.
No, I'm not. I'm actually dead ass. Fucking come find me. I'm in infirmary getting med kits. No, you can come to me. I don't come to dogs. Fucking god, dude. If you guys want to play games,
Her PMI is higher. Okay, love love.
Stop doing shit.
She definitely is a Jack Skellington Nightmare Before Christmas tattoo somewhere on her person.
With EMS. Simple as that. You are, but is everybody else? No, they're too busy dicking around.
She's Annie Wilkes from Misery, exactly. Or fucking Nurse Ratched from One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. One of my favorite movies.
Go ahead and punch out if you want to play games. Simple as that. No, I'm not.
No, she's more like Annie Wilkes.
Obviously, I'm here.
You're right.
I actually wasn't. I don't know who you're talking about.
You want to play games? Go ahead and clock out, Miss Mayhem.
What the fuck?
No, I'm good. I'm actually gonna do my.
What kind of hospital is this? You're blaming them for not getting into character. There's just fucking dead bodies scattered all over the floor. If you're the doctor, you need to be fired. People are waiting. People are in the waiting room so long that they're just dropping dead.
My job is to help you. She quit right now. No, I'm good.
All of your patients are dead, and you want them to clock out.
I'm just saying, everybody wants to play games. Ain't nobody out there actually helping people. Fucking help people. That's all.
Okay, what is this everyone versus Tay Perks beef going on in the chat? Alright, everybody calm. I do not want a fucking race war happening right now in my chat. We're an inclusive community. Make all the jokes you want, okay? But let's everybody just calm down, take a breather. It's not that serious.
You guys are too busy doing Squid Game shits. Fucking get shit together. That's it. If you're not gonna do EMS stuff, punch out. Simple as that.
I love it when you're watching a video sped up, when it like goes back to normal. They just sound like they're having a stroke.
Ma'am, I think everyone on the radio has heard you the last 50 times.
I don't really care.
True! She said it. Dude, she's getting mogged by little kids.
You're gonna get cocky with me, Diaz. You can punch out too.
Imagine your life being so miserable as a grown woman. You get such a little amount of respect in your real life that you go to like role play and pretend to be. Who wants to? I feel like the purpose of playing a video game is escapism. You can like do things you don't do in real life, like go fight people, fucking play fantasy games, whatever. RP is like they get on a game and then they get mad when you're not doing mundane shit as boring as real life. Like have a bit of fun with it. And it's like, imagine getting such little respect in your real life. You log into this game to like get a role of respect, like a doctor, and you take it so seriously and you can't even get any respect from your fake coworkers.
Too, because I'm actually higher up compared to you. And I'm not going to take that sass. Okay, and that's E2 to discuss with me, not you. You don't have any authority over me. If you're going to punch, you can go ahead and punch out. No, you're going to listen to me. No, I'll make sure.
Thank God she doesn't work in a real hospital. This is the type of like nurse
tell her
that
mods
like
to stop
all of her
censoring him.
patients have like happy little accidents, meaning like insulin accidentally ends up in their IV pump.
Get punched out. Are you here doing stuff though? Are you here doing stuff? Then fucking do stuff and quit trying to talk shit over to your higher ups.
I'm glad it's on here and she's not an actual nurse.
You can fucking come right over here, you stupid cunt bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Oh my God, she's actually having a mental breakdown.
No, shut the fuck up, all of you. All of you can fucking eat a fat dick. Fuck all of you.
What? She's actually crying. Oh, this is gold, dude. This is the best RP breakdown I've ever seen. And we have fucking, there's still 12 more minutes of this. Let's go. We found Kino.
Fucking fire me, you stupid cunt bitch. I hope he
I don't care what you said. This is so much better than fucking dream drama.
Fucking choke on a fat fucking cock, you stupid bitch. Fuck all of you. What can I help you with?
Well, ma'am, it looks like 4 of my friends have died in the waiting room because we've been waiting so long.
I'm gonna help you. Hold on. You need a patch up or do you need a revive? Can I help you with something? If you need something, fucking just lay on the bed, please. If y'all need something, lay on the fucking bed. You should be able to third eye it, and it should let you know to lay on bed or put closest player to bed.
Ma'am, there are several people with internal bleeding right now in the lobby. People are dying in the lobby.
The morgue? If they went to the morgue, they should pop up at,
The morgue? She's so, dude.
It's okay. I can't see him for some reason. Hold on.
Yeah, a lot of my patients have gone to the morgue recently.
No, I didn't take anybody to the morgue.
This is your average now recording fan. I say it all the time. If there was ever a good exemplification of a Nick Diorio now recording Cabalite fan, it is this person.
Dude.
I want to do like a stream where we go on 5M and we like troll by getting so into our role. We treat it like real life and like we go and like complain to HR about bitches like this. What is the Discord entering and leaving? That's on her end.
Hold on, these stupid cunts punched me out. Hold on. And I can't do shit. Hold on.
Oh, I wish we could see her chat right now. Or it's on the end of the guy who's recording those.
Put me on the fucking clock, you stupid cunt bitch.
Yeah, this nigga's fucking cooked.
He's cooked. Dude, he's laying on the fucking bed. 4 people have died in the lobby. And she's like telling people to go suck dicks and calling them cunts. And they just acknowledge he's totally cooked.
Put me on the clock, you stupid cunt. No, shut the fuck up. Put me on the fucking clock. No, shut the fuck up.
Ma'am, you're having an emotional problem. You're not ready to work with patients. We've clocked you out for the day.
Fuck up and put me on the fucking clock. If you got shit to say to me, fucking talk to me later. Put me on the fucking clock, you dumb cunt. I don't give a shit.
Dude.
Fucking put me on the...
We've got patients dying. 4 of my patients have already died. Put me back on the clock.
Clock, you stupid bitch. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up and put me on the fucking clock. Put me on the fucking clock, you dumb bitch. You can't fucking fire me.
This is incredible.
No, fuck you. Why am I on here? What the fuck? I don't give a shit. Fucking put me on the clock, you dumb bitch. What the fuck? What? What the fuck do you want? Fucking put me on the fucking fucking clock.
They've clocked her out for the day. She's too emotional. She needs to go home. She's not equipped to work with patients. Typically, ma'am, this is RP. You're not getting into the role. Typically, if a doctor is leaving patients in the waiting room for so long that 4 of them have dropped dead and they're like crying and screaming, typically we send the doctor home for the day. All right, folks, we're back. Sorry about that. I had to handle something. Shit, we still have 88 viewers. And fuck, dude, we hit goal. Holy shit. We hit goal. Dude, based as fuck. Hold on. Sorry about that. Wait, one sec. Dude, that's so based. Hold on, who did that? Who did that? Who did that? 6 more hours? Yeah, okay, fuck, we'll be here for 6 hours. Dude, Omega based. Who did that? Dude. Juicy Dog. For the nose job. Okay, good one, buddy. Tell your mods to stop censoring me. Why are my mods censoring you? What'd you do? I'm sorry to hear that. Dude, that's so generous. Thank you so much. That's so fucking generous. Alright, well, you know what you guys earned? As always, you know what you guys just earned? Another goal! Thank you guys so much, I appreciate it. Damn, dude, I've never hit goal that fast. That's super base. Alright, make a new one. Start out with 6, because we were 6 over goal. Thanks, dude. Alright, let's get back to this. Free him? Free him? No, it wasn't 6 more hours. It was we would hit 6 hours. And we're at 3 hours. But I'm not going to count the 10 minutes I was gone. So when we do 6 hours, 10 minutes. That's what goals tell. He was spamming N-word towers? Is that true? Alright, Chud wants to play COD, but I don't think you guys want a gaming stream. I'll play COD with Chud in... I mean, do you guys want to watch if we play COD? I'll play COD with him in like 30 minutes. Alright, down to come on for the interview? I am, I'm not, hold on. Hold on. Yo, thank you so much for the $1. Who did that? Who just gave $1? It's not even showing. Well, somebody just gave me $1. I appreciate you, whoever just did that. I can't find it. Alright, where were we? Oh, yes. Yes. So Queeman got exposed. Let's check this out. Somebody linked it. I can't fucking find it. Where's the Queeman expose? There it is.
Hello there, my name's Card, and here on my YouTube page I like to make simple little videos about things that cross my mind. Recently, I've been trying to get more into YouTube drama, and trying to develop an appreciation for, and an understanding of, how people make themselves careers, mostly off of watching and responding to other people's...
I ask myself that question too. There's so, like Lyrics, for example. Why does this guy have a career? He just sits there and goes, dude. I can't understand. Dude, I can't do a Lyrics accent.
Online content. And one thing that seems basically industry standard among drama YouTubers
Because he's cute and has great hair? Okay, if that were the case, I'd have the biggest career of all time.
and live streamers is that they all largely just watch something going in blind and they say their thoughts as they go. Personally, I think it's kind of a weak format for actually responding to the content of any given video. I would
Dude, this guy has the bluest fucking eyes ever.
rather
Well, not
prefer
blue, but like, dude, this is like, is he wearing
to
contacts?
see basically something with structure. You know, you show a
Or like bluish gray. Are these
relevant
contacts?
clip from someone, then
His
respond
eyes are like staring into my soul. Oh my god.
with a pre-planned scripted counter to
Dude,
it,
Hitler would be so proud.
where you articulate your specific disagreement and repeat that process as much as necessary to make your point. Because with a live format,
Also, what is this background? We got all these like old computers and shit.
not only are you
Fingerprint, like, wipe down your screen, buddy.
likely to end up making your audience sit through a bunch of content that might not amount to much of any value just to get to the good bits, but if you're responding blindly to a new thing every day, you might just end up doing a several-hour-long live stream where it turns out you didn't have much to say at all.
Whoa, I'm being called out right now. Well, not me. I have a lot to say. Dude, Larix is being called out.
And we, the viewers, don't get to hear any real definitive statements from you, the personality we're ostensibly listening to get specifically your commentary on the issue. It really highlights a gap between what I would call response videos and react videos. There's nothing wrong with liking or watching or making the react content, of course, but it is just something I've noticed, and I'm sure if you've ever thought about it, you could explain and understand the difference too. Some of the streamers out there will go for up to 8 hours a day, and while I can respect the hustle of it all, they can end up only really saying a few impactful statements throughout the whole.
That's very true. Queeman has a big dead air problem. Queeman has a super big dead air problem. Okay? They call him Dead Air Queeman. They have... Queeman... Listen, I like Queeman. Queeman has good things to say. But sometimes it will just be so much dead air. I can't take it anymore. There'll be so much dead air. I don't know what to say. How's my day going? My day is going terrific. Thank you. It's like the most dead air I've ever heard on a stream. Queeman could get DMCA'd and it would be like totally justified.
Thing. I ran into this problem recently when I was trying to find out what the kerfuffle with Mutahar from Some Ordinary Gamers was about a month or so ago now.
Queeman is so stupid. He did the "here's all the dirt I have, don't make fun of me" meme. What do you mean? What did he do?
As far as I can tell, the problem was that Mutahar was collaborating with someone with at least borderline pedophilic undertones. Then he announced that he
Aiden
was
is the
breaking
yapping.
off that
I never
professional
yap.
relationship.
Dude, everything I say has substance to it. Everything I say has substance to it.
Then he apparently went back on that decision, and then when questioned about why he did all that, Muta equivocated so much he ended up looking bad from almost every possible angle. Okay, fair enough. But while I was trying to figure all this out, I ended up listening to a bunch of streams from someone who seemed to be covering the story as it unfolded pretty closely.
Should I take care of that? Take care of what?
Fella. Queeman. And like a lot of go-in-blind React streamers, a relatively large chunk of this guy's content is not exactly him articulating a response to the situation at length. It's mostly little quips here and there. At no point does Queeman ever do anything like a video essay where he summarizes what happened and what his take is. What we get is a drip.
You see, I mean, okay, because he's in the live format. He doesn't do videos. There are a lot of people that do the exclusively live format. But Queeman will totally get sidetracked and do segments where it's just him talking, or he'll look into a study or something. He's not always reacting. I don't like always reacting, but I do it because people click off otherwise. If I could just sit here and yap to you, I would. It's a lot easier for me to yap than react to other people's shit.
Feed of off-the-cuff opinions over the course of like a half-dozen live streams. And I couldn't help but notice, anytime the topic of the videos he's responding to veers closely to a matter of whether or not this person Mutahar was collaborating with, Nuxtaku, is or was certifiably a pedophile, because he's obviously way too comfortable with lolly hentai drawn child porn, Queeman often says something off the top of his head that's just a little bit suspect. And after a while, you might start inadvertently noticing something of a pattern.
I did. Why do you say it like that? I've always been good at noticing patterns. Really? Really? Yeah, I noticed something very interesting about Queeman's heritage and his takes. I've always been good at noticing.
In everything Queeman says on the subject.
I don't think I think he's Australian.
So I just wanted to quickly run through a few examples of what I've picked out. Bear with me, then I'll do some reflecting on what we'll all have just heard. So first thing that perked my ears up here, if you go back to the earlier parts of this story and how Queeman covered it, naturally he starts at the point where Mutahar is giving his initial side of the story and distancing himself from Noxtaku. And there's a point where...
Nick is using the Wiggler now? Dude, Queeman owns Nick. Are you serious?
Muta is describing how one of Noxtaku's actions that should have been a red flag in retrospect, that he called out, was this incident where Nux, I believe...
I know. Boing Bingus said sure. I told him I'll interview him when this is over in like 10 minutes.
...made a thumbnail that was a hentai image of a dog raping an underage Game of Thrones character. And here, Queeman kind of shrugs that off entirely, makes a sarcastic quip about how it's not a big deal, and that Muta isn't making a belatedly fair point in owning up to not condemning this earlier.
And honestly, you should never even have done this in the first place. But yeah, this is one of those things that kind of like obviously was brought
Guys,
up.
making dog rape thumbnails, that's not okay. That's not cool, guys. Okay?
And it's one thing...
Mutahar's taking a hard stance 3 years later. Alright, guys, dog rape thumbnails, not cool.
Yeah.
Strange, but I thought maybe Queeman was just attempting to be critical of Muta here.
Wait, what's strange about that? That comment is him saying, like, Muta is condemning the most obvious shit ever. Like saying 9/11 was bad, or pedophilia is bad. Queeman obviously doesn't like that shit, and people just, like, obviously just, like, condemn easy shit that's easy to condemn and don't go any further about it. Right? Like, that's the criticism. That's what he's mocking. The thing about Queeman is, you have to, like, not be autistic. Even though he is very autistic, you have to not be autistic to, like, understand what statements of his are played up, understand what statements of his are jokes, and what his statements mean. Like, this is, like, he's obviously being, like, sarcastic. Like, he's mocking Muta here, but this guy seems autistic, so I don't think he understands the tone.
The basis that the critique was coming late, but he was just articulating it pretty poorly and coming a bit off the mark here because it's a live react. But then, getting a bit further into the story, this trend begins to emerge where Queeman expresses the fact he doesn't think Noxtaku has done anything worth condemning, even knowing that his stock and trade is explicitly underage-looking lolly hentai. And he seems to want to frame any attempt to try and condemn Noxtaku on the basis that his stuff is pedophilic as too much of a reach.
This is the exact bullshit they were trying to pull. I remember, I do not give a fuck about lolly. Okay, I cannot overstate this. I don't want to give anyone the impression that I'm going after Nux about lolly. I don't care. I don't care.
Keep in mind, in that clip, the greater context was that the, in my opinion, justified outrage over the fact that a cartoon child porn artist Noxtaku had been courting was drawing images of Keemstar's real-life daughter.
Was that the context? I don't think Queeman defends that. Was that real? I don't think that was the context. Queeman has explicitly clarified that that is wrong. Queeman also has said he doesn't care about lolly, but that's because it's of, like, fictional kids, and there's not, like, the mere consumption of it, unless I'm misrepresenting him, the mere consumption of it is not, like, the thing that causes harm. The dissemination of it normalizes this for children, though, so it shouldn't be disseminated. But I don't think that that's what he was saying he doesn't care about. What Lolicon is a very specific thing. It's a specific art style, and, like, it's like lolicon does not refer to all drawings of underage kids. It's like a specific thing. And what fucking Shadman was drawing was not lolicon. It was just images of real children. That causes harm. That causes harm because those are real kids, and that would cause psychological distress for them, their parents, their families. And it's being disseminated. So even if it wasn't real kids and it was lolicon, Queeman would still argue against it because it's being disseminated. He said himself to have detractors accuse him of being a lolly consumer. Well, yeah, because then when they go and if you like word things in a provocative way, positions that you can really defend in the most provocative way possible, you get an easy dub because you'll have people that will take the bait, go and confront you on it, and it's a position you actually can defend, so they look stupid.
Which Queeman brushes aside, as if he doesn't even understand why people find some.
What is the literal I don't know. It's like it refers to a specific art style of like a specific body type depiction of underage kids drawn in like the fucking Japanese anime style. And no, the term lolicon was not used in the book you're talking about is Lolita, which is a story written by what's his name, fucking Vladimir Nabokov or whatever, a Russian author that was written about like a pedophilic relationship. And it's considered one of the greatest books of all time, which is bizarre because it's just like it's literally like a fucking pedophile romance.
Someone who would proudly draw that sort of thing, or people who want to associate themselves with someone who would proudly draw that sort of thing, so morally reprehensible.
In 2035 or 45, where do you see yourself at? Either unbelievably successful with a hot wife, Giga Chad children, and a lot of fucking money, or dead.
Throughout this whole part of the story, as he starts to get...
He should have said, lolly is a net bad. I don't like it or support it, but let me try to be devil's advocate. Yeah, but that's... Okay. If you want him to have, like, the copy-paste, like, Asmongold, like, streamer personality, sure. But, like, there is a method behind the madness to taking defensible positions and wording them controversially. You do so people will bite the bait, you'll get more attention, and they'll go and confront you on it, and you'll be able to own them. So they both have to do with pedophilia, but are different? What do you mean they both have to do with pedophilia, but are different? What are you talking about? Lolicon and what else? I don't know what you're talking about.
More and more people in his own chat expressing that they think Nux is in the wrong here. And as Queeman pads out his coverage by going through other streamers' reactions to the story, the line we hear from him more often than any other is variations on the classic lolly apologist argument, why do you care, they're only cartoons?
No, if you actually watch his content, you know he goes and elaborates on that position. The thing that people like Rev Says Desu will do is they'll do the why do you care, but then they won't let you push them on it or elaborate. They'll just brigade you. He can actually elaborate on his position and explain like where the harm comes from in it.
I don't care. I don't care. It's fucking cartoon.
Lolita is an adult woman with a childlike appearance. Lolly is literal children. Yeah, lolly refers to lolly. Yeah, when we use the term lolly, we're referring to the shit lolicons are into.
This was starting to raise more and more red flags in my eyes. But
if you watch all 500, if you're making a video on someone, you should go and make an effort to find their stances on the subject. You don't need to watch a lot of Queeman to find out how he feels about lolly.
Where I really started having to double take what I was hearing from Queeman was when the big Mutaha Mea Culpa video came out. And Muta was in...
Wasn't the book Lolita about an actual child? Yes. It's a fucking pedophilic book.
Apologetic arc and trying to address some of the issues that people were bringing up about him. Because this is how Queeman approached the issue of Muta flip-flopping.
Dude, these people are so fucking weak. It's crazy. It's so fucking... Why do they get so antsy? Why do they get so antsy about being called like pedo defender? Just because like
his entire point is that due to the format of vague posting on streams, his actual stance is clear because he gives clarification on it.
Maybe they have like a stance at some fucking
But I'll admit, he makes statements like these under the assumption that you have the context.
retard on Twitter doesn't like.
Queeman asks, why would someone get so antsy about being called a pedophile defender? Now, I would have thought it would be obvious, because being a pedophile defender is a bad thing. No one normal would like to be called that.
People like nuance and are too lazy to look for context. Yeah, that's what you hope, because then they're very easy to fucking own when they try to actually go and confront you on it.
Hey, you.
Like when Westside Tyler tried to confront me.
You watching the video right now. Would you like it if someone called you a pedo defender? No, you wouldn't. Queeman, apparently, doesn't understand that, or intuit why that is. And I think that...
He's doing... Okay. I don't think... Unless I'm totally off and I'm steelmanning Queeman here, I don't think... Like, I think some of the things Queeman says, he's either saying under the interpretation that you've seen his previous stances relating to the matter, or he is saying something... he says it. He's purposely trying to say things in the most like provocative, controversial way possible to either send messages to his audience or trigger people and goading people into fights with them. He likes being controversial. It's a strategy that works if you're trying to get attention. To be honest, Destiny uses that strategy. I tried it once with Queeman's help, actually, where I took my death penalty position and I said, what my reasonable position is, the death penalty should be abolished. How do I take that and word that in the most controversial way possible so when any retard tries to come and push me on it, I'm going to be able to defend it? So what do I say? Okay, we'll tweet out, rapists and child molesters don't deserve to, or rapists and child molesters should not be killed, right? And then you'll have people come to you and be like on fucking Clip Live, the people who have no like real opinions on anything. They'll post it and be like, a yikes take from Aiden. That's a yikes take, dog. They have no way to refute it. They have no way. They don't actually try to give an opinion. They don't try to refute what I'm saying. They just say yikes. It's retarded, dude. People have no opinion on anything. They just appeal to popular sentiment.
That being a pedo defender is bad is not just the opinion
Only
of
dumb people will fall for it? Yeah, like delusional takes and like all of Augie's audience.
some retards on Twitter. Thinking that being a pedo defender is bad is a very normal, common opinion. And surely everyone who is not out to defend pedophiles doesn't like to be called a pedophile defender. I really truly think it's great that almost everyone online, regardless of their other political leanings, we can all sit down together and shake hands and agree that pedophilia is bad.
Great stuff.
I feel like the vast majority of people who do any sort of
I agree. I agree with that. Making great points here.
Politically tinted content online, from the liberals to the tankies to the anarchists and all the flavors of various commentary chud on the other side, everyone can agree pedophilia is bad, being a nonce is bad, and lolly hentai is definitely intentionally an attempt to sexually draw children, and that's bad. But Queeman alone dares to ask...
What's bad is harming children and harm to children, okay? And I know what he means when he says pedophilia, if he's referring to thoughts and like the mere notion of attraction, I can't make a moral claim to that, because I don't think thoughts are immoral. I don't think thoughts are immoral. I don't believe in thought crimes. What we agree is bad as a result of pedophilia is having relations with children, or engaging in some form of sexual activity or abuse against children. That's bad. That's the bad part. Thoughts, like mere thoughts of it, I'm not gonna make a moral prescription to, and the these fucking weirdos fantasizing about it in the form of anime children is fucking weird, and I'm not gonna talk to somebody that does that, but I'm not making a moral claim about that.
Ask, why would you care if people thought you were a pedophile? It's no biggie. And here, when I was starting to think there's no way he couldn't say anything else worse, you're about to see Queeman reacting to Xanderhall here. And say what you want about Xanderhall, that he's a big lib, bad with money, dumb, stoner, filming in a church basement, maybe wants to kill his editors, looks like he has AIDS. Yeah, we've heard it all. But he's actually going to make a very cogent point here about how the Nuxtaku lolly fixation was being played off as a joke right up until it wasn't.
If you could read minds, and you read a friend's thought, and he had he had lewd thoughts of a minor, would you confront/report him? I'd ask him about it. I probably wouldn't continue being friends with him just because I'm an emotional I'm still a human being that has emotions, and I probably would not be able to look at someone the same way. Would I report him? What would I report him for? I would ask him about it. I would make sure that he's getting I would make sure he gets some form of help. And I would make sure if he is in a position where he's working with children, and assuming I could show other people his thoughts, then yes, I would report him to whoever he's working for.
And that someone calling him out should have come a lot sooner. Queeman here has now inexplicably turned his face cam on to give his hot take that jokingly being a pedophile is actually just like a harmless goof among pals and really funny.
Maybe in 2014 that kind of stuff was seen
Okay, but Queeman also will say, like, if I'm like covering a story about a guy being like murdered and set on fire, Queeman will be in my chat saying problem issue. He also does
edgy memes and jokes.
I have to see what he said here. I have to see
He's 17. You're drawing Lolicon, that shit's gonna end you, right? And it no longer got taken as a joke that people shrugged it off as for years and years and years, and they took it seriously. The same thing's happening with Nuxtaku right now. It's gonna happen to other content creators too. I'm so glad we're heading in that direction, but boy, would I prefer if it was faster. You know, I would really prefer if it was quicker. That like these things stop being played off as jokes and accepted as jokes or memes. They're not jokes or memes. No one jokes about being a pedophile.
Yes,
they
they
find
do.
that funny. No one finds
they
it funny
do.
for people to
What? They unironically do. There are plenty. I don't find it funny, but yes, there are a lot of people that do that.
Joke.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they literally. That's incredibly funny. It's incredibly funny to joke about being a pedophile. Actually, it's incredibly funny.
Now, you might think Queeman's just being edgy and contrarian for the sake of being an edgy contrarian internet persona.
People absolutely do that.
But he spends an awfully long time defending the thing Nuxtaku was doing that started all this, where he'd do YouTube videos accessible to kids no less, where he'd watch and react to lolly hentai videos. And here, Queeman then pulls some data completely out of his ass. Source, trust me bro. Doesn't do so much as cite anything at all, but he asserts that actually Nuxtaku having this video series where he would watch lolly stuff with Muta and his other collaborators would actually make him less likely to ever really molest a kid or something. And if you say otherwise, or if you still think that watching lolly hentai is wrong, then he thinks you're just virtue signaling. And even worse, you're not even trusting the BS lolicon science he's just made up. Get a load of this.
That if someone consumes Lolicon and is able to be open, like not open about it as in do it openly, but like talk to people about it, that they're less likely to offend. And if they watch Lolicon and they don't talk to anyone about it, then they...
I see what he's doing here. I would not jump. I wouldn't reach that conclusion. I think that in Nux's community, the people he has, there would be a lot less pushback for admitting to watching Lolicon than revealing you've harmed a child or have pedophilic thoughts. So I think his logic would be, oh, he's okay with being open, so he wouldn't hide that he had planned, that he wouldn't hide. You know, if he's honest about it, he wouldn't like hurt someone in secrecy. Maybe that's, I think, what he's trying to argue. I don't think I'd reach that conclusion at all. I know what he's trying to say, but I don't agree with that conclusion at all.
They are more likely to offend. So if someone is like totally, when someone has a paraphilia, if they have people that they can discuss it with and talk about the urges they're feeling, they are less likely to feel pigeonholed, trapped, and end up acting on whatever urge.
If they're warning people, okay, is he argue? Okay, I have given the sentiment before that people should be able to feel comfortable going to professionals and telling them I have pedophilic thoughts. People should be able to do that. But in like casual conversation so that if something is going to happen, therapists can make reports, like something can be done beforehand. Because with the stigmatization of pedophilia, rightful stigmatization, you have the problem of the only time we really know someone's a pedophile is after they've harmed a child. And I want to change that. I want us to know beforehand, so something can be done about it and preventative measures can be taken. Because if nobody even talks about, like, if they're unwilling to talk about it, I don't want to wait until after a kid gets molested to find out someone's a pedophile. But that's not what Queeman's saying here. That's not what Queeman's saying. Queeman is saying, like, talking about it with friends will somehow, like, cause the subsidence of the urge. I think talking about it with friends, telling them I plan to, like, hurt a child, will reduce the likelihood that it's going to happen because your friends will fucking report you. But in terms of just entertaining that you have these thoughts with your friends, I don't see evidence that that's going to reduce your willingness to act on the urge. I don't think that's true.
Either self-detrimental or harmful to others urge that they're
How do you accomplish that, though? What do you mean, how do you accomplish that?
experiencing. That generally tends to
All right,
lower
this PD guy really does not fucking like Queeman. Holy fuck.
the risks of that. I thought Xanderhal was a data guy who was all about uncomfortable data. I guess not, though. I guess he just wants to virtue signal like a fucking loser.
Now, where does this leave us? Here's the thing. Like I said at the top of the video, one of the main things about React streamers is how they do this.
Dude, PD, you're literally... My whole chat is just you. My whole chat is you because you're like fucking President Sunday when someone says Destiny. You really don't like... I'm not saying what you're saying is invalid, but you really don't fucking like this guy. Holy fuck.
This stuff for sometimes 8 hours a day, and even if you comb through a lot of their content on double speed, you still only end up getting a few relevant things to clip out here and there. With Queeman specifically, I don't necessarily think you could properly, definitively make a judgment call on whether or not he's...
If PD wants to come on stream, he's welcome.
...secretly a massive nonce himself, based off of just what you get by looking for his reactions to stuff when he's covering a topic like lolly.
Wait, what did he just say? Hold on, I missed that.
I don't necessarily think you could properly, definitively make a judgment call on whether or not he's secretly a massive nonce himself, based off of just what you get by looking for his reactions to stuff when he's covering a topic like lolly hentai in the YouTube commentary community. But I do think there's something here that
I forgot where that was, but wasn't there a country that made drugs a death sentence and the crime rate went down drastically? Yeah, like Southeast Asian countries. So why not implement that for child diddlers? Because for most crime, harsh punishment is not a deterrent. We don't have evidence to show that. The reason that drug smuggling in those countries stopped is because there are other markets on Earth to smuggle drugs. So this is a crime not of like urges, but of monetary gain. It's not for drug use, it's for drug smuggling. This is a crime of monetary gain. And if you can gain your money...
AIDS gang represent, okay?
Admit you don't know where Bo Blacks's neck beard ends and his pubes begin.
Okay, I don't. Thank you for the dono. I really appreciate that. Who donated that? Plants. Thank you so much for the $5. Oh my, is this the same person that donates to Chud? That tosses 5 to Chud and says, hope you're having a good Saturday, or hope you're having a good Sunday. And I was like, dude, I wish I got donors like that, because instead I get like weird ass questions. So Plants comes to me and tosses 5, then asks a question like that. No, I'm joking. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Plants. Where was I? Oh yeah, forgot. The countries like, I think you had like the Bali 9, where Australians tried to like smuggle drugs into Bali and they were executed, right? They were executed. For the crimes like that, where it's like monetary gain, there's a market for that in other countries, so they can avoid it just by continuing the crime, but somewhere else. Okay? The difference with child diddlers is they have a pathological urge that is motivated by... Not every crime is the same, not just in terms of... I know we know that, no shit. But not just in terms of, like, the motivation and the strength of the motivation to commit the crime. And for child diddlers, they do it... These are people that not only... I wouldn't be surprised if in a world where everybody was honest, we'd find out that most pedophiles didn't go and abuse kids. I wouldn't be surprised. Because with other paraphilias like sadism, where when you act on it, it's going to involve harm to like a non-voluntary human being, they engage in it in ways that are like pure fantasy, consensual non-consent, or ways that are not actually acting on it. I wouldn't be surprised if we found out there are more pedophiles out there than we know of that actually don't go and harm kids. The ones that do are people that have some sort of impulse regulation problem. And with those people, I don't think the death penalty is going to stop them.
I'd like to see interrogated a little bit further. Now, I'm not a debater or an interviewer or in that commentary circle of creators at all. I'm merely a hobbyist. But wouldn't it be really
aren't drugs no but the Bali 9 is not they weren't executed for drug use, drug smuggling, not personal usage of drugs. Drug smuggling. They do that to make money. Also, isn't diddling kids a monetary gain too? Where? Wait, where do you get money? Unless we're talking about, like, people who distribute child porn. But even then, for them, that's probably a part of some sort of fetish and not just to make money. Even if we're talking about people who distribute child porn, your average case of molestation, you're not making money from that. You're not making money from molesting kids. I don't know where that's happening. No, I don't think child diddling is monetary. There's a monetary gain to that.
Well,
I'd say in like 99% of cases, you're not getting money to molest a kid.
If one of the established experience...
Trading tapes, yes. But I think that might be for a monetary gain. The people doing that are already pedophiles. That would be for monetary gain. And oh, Aiden, check DMs. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, one sec. Okay, we might be in for some Kina. Hold on. Okay, alright. Alright, hold the line, AIDS gang, hold the line.
Against big names in the space. Maybe got Queeman on a call or something, and got him to give some definitive statements about where he lands on the issue? Because I, for one, think...
Wait, what about trafficking that's monetary? Wait, trafficking what? Drug trafficking is monetary. That's my argument. The people that brought, the Australians that brought drugs into Bali were doing so for a financial gain. The Australians that brought drugs into Bali were doing so to make money. That is a monetary gain. There's monetary gain involved in that crime.
I think that being into this lolly hentai stuff is...
I meant images/movies distribute and kid smugglers. What are you... Who are you talking about?
Bad. And you...
Oh, okay, there are cases, yes, there are cases of child trafficking or cases of pedophilia that are, there is a monetary gain to that. Sure. Sure. Yeah, I even said to you just before that, yes, like, people who produce images, some of them do have a monetary gain.
You're practically just as bad if you run defense for the people who do openly consume it. And I don't like people who dance around without ever putting their chips down and firmly stating what their beliefs are. I don't want to necessarily accuse Queeman of being a pedophile or a pedophilia apologist. But I do want to hear him give some definitive statements as to his thoughts on the matter. And don't you? It's just a thought. Anyway, once again, my name's Card. If you might like to hear more from me, feel free to subscribe to this YouTube page, or just take a look at my other videos. Either way, goodbye for now, and have a lovely day.
One sec. Hold on. Bear with me. Bear with me. Hold on, I know it's dead air. Give me a sec.
AIDS gang represent, okay?
Aiden, I heard you like taking hot loads in your mouth, haha.
Holy fuck.
Remember at VidCon when Boblax asked you to record him and Augie cuddling, haha.
Okay, that never
really
happened.
Bizarre that you had your pants down while filming that, haha.
That's a lie. That never fucking happened. That never happened. Hold on. 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 I'm delivering here. I'm delivering here. Hold back. Hold the line. Hold the line. Hold the line. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be interviewing Fallen Chungus. Fallen Chungus interview. Yeah, so we're gonna be interviewing Fallen Chungus. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna make a coffee real quick. Whoa! Fuck! I didn't realize there was still coffee in there. Fuck! Alright, we're interviewing Fallen Chungus. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just making a coffee. Stay here, AIDS gang. Be right back. They're psychopaths. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Fuck, I didn't realize there was still fucking coffee in there. Oh my god. Shit. Shit. I'm just making a coffee real quick. 1 sec. 1 sec.
Then fucking come talk to me. Dude, fucking leave. Leave me alone. I'm fucking coming. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Dumb bitch. Excuse me? Yeah, you heard what I said. I called you a dumb bitch. Heather. Can you leave me alone? Fucking close my door and leave me alone.
What? Wait. No, Sean. No, her boy. Oh, is that like her brother? Say, Heather, you haven't showered or left your room in 4 days. We're worried about you. I have patience on the table. Dude.
I'm fucking coming. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Dumb bitch. Excuse me? Yeah, you heard what I said. I called you a dumb bitch. Heather. Can you leave me alone? Fucking close my door and leave me alone. Leave me the fuck alone.
Leave me alone.
Close my door, bro.
She's oh my god.
No, because this shit is so annoying. You all I'm talking simply.
And she's on stream. She hasn't turned the stream off. She hasn't turned the stream off. Heather, we're worried about you. Please come out of your room. You haven't showered in 4 days. Your cat is dead.
You close my fucking door and leave me alone. No, get the fuck out of my room. No, get
Is that her dad? Who is that? He looks older. Is that her dad? Or her grandpa? What the fuck? I've seen good crash outs over this game because only like you either have two types of people. You have people that are on here to have fun, like kids, and they troll and fuck around, or like adults that act like kids, like myself, that join to troll, or the people that take this super seriously and are like mentally deranged and have crash outs. Is that like her dad or her grandpa?
I'm talking simply. Can you close
Or her mom?
my fucking door and leave me alone? No, get the fuck out of my room. No, get out.
Heather, it's 3 in the morning.
Ow! Shut. No!
It's her mom. That's her mom or her grandma. Dude, Shamu the fucking whale. Dude, I feel so bad for this poor old lady. She thought she was gonna settle down, have kids. She's fucking SeaWorld in her house.
Oh, shut. No! Get out!
Dude, this is incredible. Dude, Chud Logic is gonna go live. He's gonna wake up and go live. He's gonna be like, yes, mate, I have the dream George not found Asmongold drama. I've got the Heather drama, Chud. You're raped. You're raped.
Ow! What the fuck? Get out! You better get out! Shut. No! Get the fuck out, Get out! Shut up! Can you get out? Shut. Get out!
How old is she? How? That's a good. This is a good question. She looks like she could be my age, but I don't want to like be. No, I can be me. All right, folks, I'm back. Sorry about that. I went to grab a coffee real quick. I think we are good to go. My bad. They said it couldn't be done. They said I couldn't get the interview. I got the interview, so we'll talk to Chungus. I'm gonna try to be as fair as possible on this. Yeah. Let me give him a call.
Okay, there we go.
Yo, what's good?
Yeah, I just want to preface this by saying you're allowed to be as like, you're allowed to be a dickhead this stream because I've done a lot of dickhead things myself. So I don't want you to like beat around the bush or like do anything like that. Even if it's for entertainment, because at the end of the day, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Like I can't.
Well, of course.
So like,
of course. So I guess my first question right off the bat here is, and I need to preface this. I'm gonna start it. I'm not gonna be, I guess like fucking super charitable for some of these things, but I do want to start it by saying, I think the like point about like you drawing like incest or whatever is retarded. Like I think that's like the really fucking, it's like a fucking really stupid point. I think like
can I?
Yeah.
I haven't defended this yet because like it's kind of embarrassing to defend. But my point about it is that she's in the fucking room. Like she's just in the room while Digby is ripping ass, and apparently that makes it incestuous. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think it's one of those things where we should laugh at it and like poke fun at you for it, but I don't think it's like a serious like moral
yes, absolutely.
My question is to you, because, okay, here's why I didn't go so hard on you last time. Okay, last time you said to me, like, you recognize, like, you seem to be very, like, aware of, like, the shit you've done wrong. And you said to me last time, like, you know, you're, like, being a fucking lolcow or whatever, this shit's not good for you, and you're heading out. And you know what? I said, like, how am I gonna be hard on you if, like, you're, like, I mean, you're still relatively young. Like, how am I gonna be fucking hard on you if you're, like, admitting that and, like, whatever. But then the next time I hear about you is seeing you on Twitter admitting to the world that you have a fucking fart fetish. And my question for you would be,
can I be
yeah.
Why do you do that?
Yeah, why?
I want to be dead honest. I agree with some of the points I made in that thread. Like obviously like, oh, kids shouldn't be fucking like engaging in NSFW communities or anything like that. I don't agree with most of the thread anymore.
Yeah, but
because I made that thread while I was manic, and
are you
I
bipolar?
said, well, I believe I am. I'm going to get a psychoanalysis or whatever the fuck it's called soon. I really want to because I think that would help me both get more benefits. Benefits as well as just having closure, so I can get better medication.
So it seemed like to me you just wanted to tell people you had a fart fetish because like you could have made the point you made about like kids not being in these communities without that like it seemed like you tried hard to relate that back. I don't think that relates at all to like the thing you were saying. Like there was no reason to like reveal that.
You're right.
And
it was definitely came more from a place of like it didn't come from a place of like, oh, let's add a bit of relation to it. No, it came from more of a place of I want to see what would happen if I did this. And that's why I get in a lot of controversies. I said this on Toastify's stream. I do shit a lot of the time just to kind of see what will happen. And that's really, really unhealthy. And I don't agree with it. Like I only really do it when I'm manic.
How many times a day do you click and like check notifications on Twitter? I mean, you don't need to quantify it, but like, are you like someone that's checking notifications like every hour?
Nah.
Okay, because my theory about you.
Yeah, what's up?
My theory about you is that you have like this fucking dopamine cycle or reward system you've created where like the more attention you get, if it's positive or negative, that's like creating dopamine for you. And you're like totally addicted to that.
I think it's more like the very little positive reception that I get is the dopamine, but like I don't get dopamine from negative.
Do you get any positive reception anymore at all?
I mean, like I still get like it's still nice to see nice comments like, oh, I get what you mean. No one fucking cares about Kuromi's butt cheeks, like shit like that.
I mean, you
know what I mean?
I'm sure you get a few comments that like show some sort of like understanding, but I'm talking about like actual like fans. Do you have like
I don't have any fans anymore.
So why do you do this?
To be honest, I don't really know. Like I said, it's just to see what would happen a lot of the time. And sometimes it leads because honestly, okay, I still see it as a bad decision, like completely. But like I still think a lot of the jokes that were made at my expense were really fucking funny. Like resulting from the thread. And it's just like it's also kind of a social experiment in a way that it's like, let's see how little people will care about this thread if I start off with something like this.
Well, it's funny for us, but in terms of like your life, and I've said this because you're relatively young, it's fucking like it's like sad. I mean, it is sad. Like it is like sad to watch. Somebody made a comment on your live stream, which I thought was like actually like very insightful, some philosophical shit, but you hold the keys to your own prison. It's like, you say you want to see what happens, but I don't even know if I buy that entirely because you've done similar shit multiple times knowing what will happen. And if you really wanted to know what happened, you could just look at how it's gone in the past instead of doing it again.
The problem is I don't really look at the past like that in a way where it's like productive. And like I totally get what you mean. Like you're right in every regard. It's just like that's where the manic nature of this comes in, where that's where I just don't care. In all honesty. Cuz like I still expect something different to happen. It's the definition of insanity. Yeah.
When you say manic, what do you mean? I just want to clarify.
Being manic to me, because I believe it's different to every
Happy
single
Saturday
person.
Eve eating.
Being manic to me is being completely and utterly like out, like just not sound of mind, or at least like I'm sound of mind, but not in a way that's like I can't make decisions for myself, but I can like do activities of daily living, for example. You know what I mean? It's like I can't make this. I just can't, like, generally I can't make decisions for myself when I'm manic.
And is this like an in the moment thing, or is this like prolonged periods of time? Like, are you manic right now?
It's both. No, I am not manic right now. That's why I'm on the stream. If I was manic, I'd probably not be on the stream.
Okay. Because it sounds to me.
Because I know this is healthy criticism, and I do need to hear this.
Well, yeah. I mean, it sounds to me like you just like crack under pressure and go what you would describe as manic under pressure. I'm not gonna be like a fucking nerd, but like if we want to get into like formal like mania or whatever, it's like prolonged for like a long time period. Whatever. I'm sure you go talk to a doctor about that. That's not what I'm here for.
Yeah.
But so I don't know if manic would be like the term, but it could be. I'm not a doctor. But like it just sounds like you don't know how to react under pressure, and it causes like a complete like catharsis, or a ton of intense emotion comes out at once, and it's just like a total like impulsive like that's what I got off that stream was just like a catharsis of like intense emotion. Like that stream was like, I mean, you know, it was retarded. Like I can't say, like I don't need to tell you that. Like,
yes.
Like
yes.
You that's why it's hard to have these conversations with you, because you know everything that's wrong about what you do, and it's like,
yeah, I'm sorry.
And it's like how
no, because I provide some perspective on that, because like when I was doing it, right, like you're right, you're like catharsis is the perfect word, because I was having fun during that stream in the moment. Obviously, right after it, I was like, shit, like why'd I do that?
You were having fun. I don't buy that.
Yes.
I don't buy that at all. You were yelling at chat. I mean, you could have been playing it up, but it seemed like you were just like, you had a chat of people that all just like hated you and were going after you, and you were just sitting there, and it's like, why is he, you know, I was even in your chat that night. I'm asking myself, why the fuck is he doing this? Does this guy get off on like torturing himself? Like why, like, I mean, it didn't seem like you were having fun. You were yelling. I was
Probably not for all of it, but like for most of it.
I don't think there was a moment I saw of that stream where you were having any sort of fun. I don't think there was a moment of that stream that was positive for you. It was just you like going off on chat.
Uh-oh, my computer is doing some fuck shit. Okay, never mind, it's fine. Yeah, I mean I don't really honestly I don't remember a lot from that night because I just did everything like just out of hold on. Am I still in VC?
Yeah, you're here.
Oh, I am. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. My computer did some weird green screen shit. Yeah. So I'm looking at chat right now. This guy's an unreliable narrator. He gets off the dopamine rush and wanting validation. I mean, that's what we were just talking about. I agreed to that.
Yeah.
So I don't know how. I just agreed to that. Like that. Like I didn't disagree with that.
I'm not gonna tell you to
Yeah,
not read chat because anyone who comes on a stream like this is gonna be reading chat. My chat are sometimes like total shitters, so I wouldn't I wouldn't put too much response into what they're saying. But okay, don't listen to the guy who's telling you to do more streams like that. He's trolling you, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Shamu.
Okay.
Please use your nose to breathe, Fallen Chungus. I can't take the mouth breathing.
Anyway.
Okay.
But yeah.
So I guess my thing is, right, even if in that moment I grant you that you're like manic and you have no sense of reasoning and you're like, you can't tell in the moment that like what's going on is wrong or whatever, and you have no impulse control and you just want to see what will happen. Here's a good example. If I'm not, just for the public record, never saying I do drugs, but if I am doing drugs, hypothetically, I log out of all my shit beforehand because I know they'll tweet something retarded if I'm on fucking drugs or if I'm like high or whatever. So I log out of all my shit. So like if you know that right now you're saying you're not manic to me and you seem to know everything you did was wrong. If you know this keeps happening, you know that it's wrong. You know that it has no benefit on you right now. You know you have no fans. I doubt you're making a significant monetary income off of this, etc., etc. Why don't, while you're in a state of reason, like prevent your access from going and like doing a live stream like this again? Like I'm not telling you need to do this, but why not? Like why wouldn't you like delete your channel or like deactivate your Twitter or whatever? If you're you're not manic.
I mean, like you make a good point. I don't know. I just didn't think about doing that.
So
in all honesty.
So that's why I don't know if it's like really manic. I think it's more. There is some. I think it's like probably. And I'm sure you looked on. It's some sort of addiction. I feel like there's like some addiction going on here. I don't know if you get like the attention. I don't know if you make all these tweets hoping for some sort of positive reception and you never seem to get it. I don't know. I can't get into your head. These are things you need to figure out with. Like
The last time I did like the whole thing where I basically just shat on a bunch of my friends, that was me trying to do the way of taking a different approach and seeing maybe, what if I just go completely toxic and maybe I'll get positive reception that way. But that was of course in a moment where I was just like, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing.
I think I know what you're trying to.
It's just like,
yeah.
You know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I think I know what you're trying to do. What did your aunt imply when she tweeted you're kicked out because you're violent? She didn't ever tweet out she kicked out because he was violent. I asked him on the last stream. It seemed like the implication of some of these tweets was you were engaged in some violence at home or whatever, and he denied that. So I already asked that one.
I was never physical. I'd argue with my mom a lot, and that's the reason why. And that was stressing her. And I was stressing her the fuck out. But I was never physical with her.
Would you like punch the wall and shit?
Nope, not even that.
Wouldn't break anything?
Nope.
Okay. Do you blame your parents for kicking you out?
I don't think me and my mom could have existed under the same roof. But we can exist. I talk to my mom every single day. We can exist like in different houses. It's just like we bounce off of each other when we're in the same house, and that's why she decided to kick me out.
I understand what I know what you wait. Did they not kick you out because they gave you like an imperative that you have to like get offline or leave the house? And
no, they kicked me out one day. They kicked me out one day because I went to the doctor to get a checkup, right? And then I came back. They made me walk back home, which was like an hour-long walk. I knocked on the door and my shit was outside.
But
so I just had to go.
But no, but they kicked you out while you were gone, but why did they put your shit outside?
Because they didn't want me to come back inside.
But what was the reason they kicked you out to begin with?
Because of the Oh yeah, that's right. The argument that I had with my mom while she was driving me there.
And that's why they made you walk home.
Yeah.
Was the argument not over your social media usage?
It was. I think it was over my social media usage, but I didn't get kicked out because I was using social media.
You got kicked out for arguing about your social media usage.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Are you sympathetic to like the perspective like these aren't online people who know how to deal with this and like having people harass them? Your mom was getting harassed, to be clear, right?
Not nearly as. I mean, like when people started off, when they first got the number, you know how people on fucking Soy Jack Party, they immediately like spam that shit. But my mom, like nothing happened at her jobs. Actually, no, that is right. She did get sent child porn. She did tell me that. And she had to delete it.
Okay, so even for like a non-online person, that is more than enough harassment for them to like not know how to take it. See, us, I guess you probably grew up online, right? You were probably using.
Oh wait, no. I'm sorry. She got sent that like months after I got kicked out. My fault.
But like, were random people not calling her phone?
Only for like a few days.
Okay.
Not.
But you say only for a few days, but like you realize for like the average person who's like not, I'm assuming your mom, unless your mom is like very young, I'm assuming your mom is like somebody who's not familiar with online internet culture, whatever. For your average person, this is something that's really fucking scary and like insanely stressful. So even if it's not like to the extent of like harassment that you were receiving, this is more than enough to be getting calls for several days from random people. This would cause an immense amount of stress in like your average like fucking normie that's not online.
Yeah,
they don't sign up for that.
Didn't doubt that.
Yeah,
that's why I didn't disagree with her kicking me out. After, well, I mean, I did at the time, but after a while of self-reflection, I was like, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, dude, this is the problem, man. I mean, I don't know if you're like. And my chat's gonna get all gay on me for like, oh, you're not being hard enough. This is the problem I have, okay? This is the problem I have. I don't know if you're just like saying stuff to appease me or the public or whatever, but like you seem to be like very aware in the moment, but then you just go and do the same thing. And it's like, I felt really good about our last conversation. I even said it. Like, I'm not going to go super hard on this fucking kid. He's young. He still has time to turn his life around. And he can go get off of this shit and like actually go make something of himself. And I'm glad to hear that. Because I do like, even though I shit on people and make fun of people for content, and I'm totally doing this for content, not as some fucking like empathy or whatever, I do like to watch people succeed. I do like to watch people succeed. I can always go and cover someone else if I can't cover the fallen Chungus crash out or whatever. Okay? So if you actually quit this shit and did well and made something of your life, I'd be happy. I'd be happy for you. Hopefully I wouldn't know about it though, because it wouldn't be online. I think that at this point, you've like done so much damage. There's no salvaging this career. I understand.
Yeah, no, I'm never gonna come back as Fallen Chungus.
Yeah.
That is my. You want to hear my plan?
If it's gonna
for
identify,
the rest of the year.
Yeah, don't give us too much. If we can find you using it.
Oh no, you're not gonna be able to find me. I'm gonna make sure of that.
Okay.
I'm going to, for a year, for the rest of 2025. I'm not going to touch. I'm not going to touch Twitter or any socials like Instagram, like Tumblr, anything that I want to use, like Blue Sky. I'm not going to touch any of those. I have been lurking on Discord very sparingly throughout my days, and that's just my own thing. I don't. It's in like little servers. It's nothing crazy, right? But then in 2026, somewhere in 2026, not at the start of 2026, I will probably make a new account and try to build from there, and never mention my face, never use my voice, nothing.
Dude, with the amount of A-logs you have, though, my worry is they'll still find you somehow. I think the fucking people in Kiwi Farms or wherever the fuck, whoever's like going after you. And by the way, I totally condemn like the people that. I mean, I don't need to. Just to preface, like I totally.
Kiwi Farms. Like it's one thing to document someone's life, like whatever, okay, like do what, like if you're really that fucking bored when you get home from your 9-to-5 job, go ahead.
Well, I'm not.
But like they loved a cow tip in that thread.
Well,
They-
hold on.
they-
hold
like
on.
they loved.
I'm not condemning the Kiwi farm,
Right.
sorry. I'm condemning the people that dox you. Some of the I've read through your thread. Some people are just fucking a-logging, and like I can't expect them not to do that with like the amount of content you've made by like humiliating yourself. I
Yeah,
can't.
fair.
That's just what
fair,
that's just
fair.
what these people are gonna do. Like it's a perfect lolcow situation where like it's like so much to cover. You fit like every criteria, and you're tweeting, I'm not gonna be this generation's Chris Chan. But at the rate you're going, you shouldn't have even tweeted that out. But at the rate you're going,
I shouldn't have.
the rate you're going, you realize you're on course for that. You're on course for a life where even if you do inevitably decide to step away, at this point right now, even though it's going to be a very fucking uphill battle because you've already been doxxed, you already have so many people in your case. At this point now, if you were to step away from the internet and go make something of your life, go work a job, go try to build a real life, I don't think that it will always be out there, and that's a very fucking scary thought, but I don't think your life is over. I think that eventually they will get bored of you
definitely not.
and move on if you stop giving them content and stay offline. But I think that if you keep giving them content, you will inevitably reach a point where you will have A-logs that are so committed they'll follow for life. And that's the scary shit. Like Chris Chan could step away right now and people would still be covering Chris Chan. People would still be trying to find out what Chris Chan is doing.
Well, that's because he raped his mom. I didn't rape my mom.
I know.
I'm sorry to tell you.
Well, even without that, I don't even know the Chris Chan lore. There was like an 800-part series, and I'm not sitting through that, so I don't even know what Chris Chan did.
Ridiculous, bro.
Yeah, I mean.
But no, I was gonna say, I think this job is vague enough where I can kind of say what I do, but like also don't. I'm a private contractor. I have clearances done, so I do like assignments from time to time, and I'm already employed with this company, so I can just like continuously do these projects and assignments, and I'm like, and again, once again, very vague. I know this is very vague, but I am employed. Right now there's some shit. Yes, right now, this is the job that I screamed last Thursday about.
Weren't you working at a school?
Yeah. I already did reveal that, so there's no point to.
You lost that job, right?
I did not lose this job. It's some weird shit. My staffing coordinator said this about it, right? I got involved with this thing called CYS because apparently I made a comment towards like one of the childs that I wasn't covering, that was like threatening, but I didn't. I would never do that. And CYS started an investigation. It's not a legal thing, mind you. It's all within the realms of the job. And she says, my staffing coordinator, she says this happens all the time. So what this means for me is that I'm out of like an assignment for about 2-3 months. But until then, I'm still employed under the company that I'm under. So it's not a big deal.
So they're going at you for no reason at all.
Well, yeah, no, because here's the funny part about it. It was on Wednesday. The Wednesday of this week, I fucking I was out because I had a therapist appointment, which I am on top of, by the way. I have said like therapy has been unhelpful, but I'm still in therapy. But I was out for a therapy appointment. I get on my bus route that was on Thursday, and I start driving over there. Halfway to there, I'm at this fucking transportation center. I get a call from my staffing coordinator saying, "Why are you off the assignment?" And then I was like, "What the hell are you talking about?" And then she explains to me this whole thing that she doesn't even know what's going on. The PCA, well, I just said it, PCA person at the school doesn't know what's going on either. So, and then I'm like, okay, what the fuck? And then I just go. She tells me to go back home, so I went back home. She still wants me to work at schools, and it's just like I just have to wait for this investigation to be over. That's fun.
Wait. So was it for leaving your assignment, or was it for threatening a kid?
It was for apparently threatening a kid, which I didn't do. Because she said this happens all the time. I don't know. She literally said she doesn't know either. She doesn't know what I specifically said. She doesn't know what I did. She doesn't know what kid it was towards. She doesn't even know what day it was on. This is the shit that happens in the fucking in the program that I'm doing.
Okay, so people at school just get written up for threatening kids all the time.
Well, PCAs do, which is what I'm doing.
Okay. All right.
She said it happens. She said it happens often. So it's just like it's whatever. Like I already fucking shared this information on stream. It like there's no point. I shouldn't have, mind you. I shouldn't have. But like at this point, it's already known. So it's whatever.
Okay, I was saying, and I prefaced this a million times. I don't think you're like I'm not talking about anything sexual or whatever. But I am saying like I don't know if working around kids would be the best place for you with like your lack of impulse control. And what I mean by that is like kids are fucking frustrating as hell. Kids are fucking frustrating as shit to work with. So you need to have like
I know what you mean.
A high level of patience and impulse control to like work with those little fucks. And it's like
here's the thing. Can I say something? I'm
yeah,
sorry.
no, go ahead.
When I am in real life, I am a completely different person. When I am not in my room sulking or rotting away, I am a completely different person. When I shower and leave my house, I am probably the most well put together person you would meet. And I mean that sincerely. Like, obviously shit affects me throughout the day if something happens online, but like I don't let it get to me to such an unimmeasurable degree. You know what I mean? So like when I go into that school, I honestly I'm fucking pissed off that this shit happened because I was really like on top of shit with this kid. I can't share his name, but he was like he was like 13, right? He has some learning disabilities, and he was a very nice kid. He had his, like you said, he was very fucking frustrating, but I really put work into to the 4 days that I spent with this kid. I really put work into that. I gave him a lot of talks. I sat him down a lot, just talked to him, and I would just give him advice, and he really took it. And on the other side of things, I would go home and play fucking Roblox with him because I bet this kid has never had anything like that before, and I wanted to be like a role model to this kid. Obviously, I'm not going to change that kid's life, or I wasn't going to change that kid's life, but I wanted to be a positive role model, one of his mentors. And I was on track of doing that, but now I'm off the assignment and I can't go back to Drexel Hill probably. Oh shit, I just said it. Okay, whatever. I don't fucking care, man. I'm not at the school anymore.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll cut that from the VOD.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I was gonna say as well is, so this was the kid that led to the report.
No, it was another kid.
How do you know it was another kid?
They told me it was another kid.
Oh, I thought they didn't give you a name. Or they didn't know what kid it was.
No, they didn't give me a name. No, they gave me another. They said it was another kid that I threatened. It wasn't the kid that I was working with.
And they didn't tell you what the threat was.
No.
Okay, I got you.
I'm sorry about that. I really got deep into that. Listen, I've already made a shit ton of mistakes. Okay, people, they're not gonna fucking find my address off of this. I don't care.
All right, and you don't.
They're not going to.
Okay, and you don't even work there anymore. Okay, okay. So I guess my other question would be: does like your school know? Does the school know that you're like interacting with them like off premises?
I'm allowed to.
Okay. Gotcha.
Well, like on Roblox.
Yeah.
On Roblox,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
Like yeah, that's allowed.
Okay.
Because it's not like it would be different if I was. It would be different if I was like if this kid was doing homework, right? And I called him and I was like, do this, do that. No, I think if it's for purely like recreational things, especially if it's not in person, I don't think they care.
Okay. Okay, I got you. Dude, I just don't. Even if you come back on a new account, okay? Even if you come back under a new name, a new account, I don't think you have what it takes to be online and like not be an active risk to yourself by being on here. I think there are other ways to engage in a creative outlet that are not through the internet.
Which is I'm probably gonna be going into art school soon.
Well, I hope
I really want to.
For everyone's sake, I hope you don't get rejected.
I don't know why I would. They did background checks on me for this job. They didn't find Fallen Chungus. My docs is literally on Google, so I doubt. Yeah.
What are these allegations that people are saying you liked cub porn?
That was the Kuromi shit. They think it's cub porn for some fucking reason. It's not.
The Animal
Cub
Crossing
porn.
stuff. Why?
Yeah, no, not Animal Crossing. Kuromi.
Okay.
The
okay.
Sanrio one.
Okay. What was the motivation for drawing any of that? I mean, you don't make money doing it, right?
It was a commission. I did forget to mention that it was a commission.
Oh, so you got commissioned to draw. Who the fuck is commissioning? What the fuck?
I mean, it's still something that I don't really mind. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, but I'd rather not get into the specifics of it.
Yeah.
But it's just like, but yeah, I did forget to mention that. I was too caught up on defending the fact that it exists to even mention that it was a commission.
Got you.
You know what I mean?
Dude. So what's your beef with Boing Bingus?
Boing Bingus, I regret everything that I did to that man. I leaked his mod, obviously. I fucking, you know, I threw it to the wayside when he said he cried over me, and I just feel bad about it, and I'm never gonna be able to salvage that. So it's like, it's whatever.
And who is Boobs Jiggler?
I don't know who the buck Boobs Jiggler is. I'm gonna be dead honest with you.
You mentioned this guy on the stream. I'm like, who? Dude, we got Fallen Chungus versus Boing Bingus featuring Boobs Jiggler. I'm like, who the fuck is Boobs Jiggler?
I forgot who Boobs Jiggler was.
Okay, I'm sorry. That was a funny little side thing. All right. So how did the fucking fart fetish shit start?
Well, what is it called? EPI? Is that what people call it?
What does that stand for? I'm a little unfamiliar with this territory.
I'll look it up myself. Hold on. EPI meaning. Grooming. Early porn introduction. There it is. Okay. Early porn introduction is essentially just like when you're introduced to like fetish fuel as a kid, whether it be like through fucking SFM animations on YouTube or like shit in cartoons. And that was that's essentially what led to me developing that.
Okay, all right. Fuck, dude. I mean, listen. To be honest with you, it's not the strangest fetish I've ever heard. It's not like, it's just like something that's like so embarrassing that anyone who would have a fetish like that, it's like a fucking coprophile or like a urophile or whatever. There are people that unironically like to be pissed and shit on in the bedroom, okay? And it's actually like more common than people would think. But it's like, why in God's name would these people go and tell anyone this? You know what I mean? Like, why admit to, like, I'll never understand. I don't know. Like, I don't know. You say you were manic, but there had to have been some thought process behind telling people about the fart shit. There had to be some thought process there. What was going through your mind?
I thought, well, like I said, it was a mix of being like, let's introduce, or like, how should I fucking say this? It was a mix of being like, let's provide like a perspective that's like you can relate to, or some people can relate to. And while also just it being like, I want to see what would happen if I revealed this to a bunch of people.
So you thought adding the fart fetish shit would make it more relatable?
Well, to some people who were going through the same shit as I was.
But you could have just been vague and talked about like it's not a fucking. I'm giving examples of unusual fetishes people have. Okay, I could go down the whole list of paraphilias. There's a lot. There's pyrophiles. There's people that jack off to fire. Okay, that doesn't mean just because I know about it doesn't mean I jerk off to fire.
It's kind of fire.
They're like very like a lot of people have like paraphilias or fetishes. It's just you don't know about it because they're not announcing it to the world.
Yeah.
But hold on, where was I going with that? Oh yeah. So, I mean, so you did it so some people are going through, but you could have just said like you could have just talked about porn addiction. You could have just said I'm addicted to porn. That would be a little embarrassing. But that wouldn't be as embarrassing as like admitting you have a fart fetish.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I just don't. So there is like the way humans like understand behavior and like what they should and shouldn't do is that they'll like engage in something or say something. The other person will give them some sort of feedback, whether it's nonverbal with their face or with their words, and then that will teach them. They'll either get a positive or negative feedback. A piece of positive or negative feedback, and then that lets them know Like they have that mirror. Like they know how they're being perceived by the person in front of them, or in this case online. And like I feel like you lack that. I think you lack a perception of other people. Like I don't think you have an understanding of how other people react to things. And I think that's a super dangerous combination for being on the internet. That's what will put you in lolcow status. Like there are people that make mistakes and do something embarrassing, and then there are people that don't learn from it and just keep doing it over and over again. And the people that don't learn from it and keep doing it over and over again are the lolcows. Those are the lolcows. And you have the, I hate to say it, you have the gene, because you do something and then you don't learn from it. And it's like at this point, dude, even if you go under a new name, I don't know if I have a whole lot of faith that under that new name you won't become a new lolcow or whatever, and then they'll somehow link it back to you.
Well, my whole thing with that is that that's going to be in a year. I'm probably going to already be months into school, so I'll have different priorities. I'll be online less.
So we're never.
That's just the way that I look at it, though. We're
never going to see a tweet from the Dats Mojo account again.
No. I mean, like, well, I can't 100% guarantee that because, but I can say in the moment that I want to. I really don't want to.
But you know what that means, right?
Continue tweeting under that.
You know what that means, right?
What?
That means you'll be tweeting on this account within the week. You will be there.
No.
I'll bet you money. You will be. There will be a tweet within the week. We'll put it the next 2 weeks. I'll be generous. Within the next 2 weeks, you will be tweeting on that account. Unless you like remove access while you're in your non-manic state. Unless you like prevent yourself, because it sounds like you have a reasonable plan, but I don't. With your history, you can't really blame me for not thinking you're gonna go with it.
No, that's fair.
While you're in like your reasonable state, like why not? Why wouldn't, if you had no intention of tweeting him, why not like stop yourself and like give the account to somebody else that will keep you out of the account forever?
I could do that. I just have to do that at some point.
This is what, but this is why I don't think it's like a spur of the moment thing. Because if I were in your shoes and I was genuinely manic while it was happening and lost all reasoning, when I got to this state where I did have reasoning, I would do things. I would take preventative measures to make sure this never happened again, like revoking my access from the account. And you don't do that. So I think there is a part of you right now that is unable to step away.
And you might be right, but like I feel confident for the first time in a while that I don't want to continue with this online shit.
But you sounded so confident last time we spoke, right? You sounded so confident last time we spoke.
The last time we spoke, I was homeless. I was spouting bullshit at you. If I'm going to be dead honest with you, bro, I was homeless. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing.
This is only a month or two ago.
Wait, when was I homeless?
Yeah, we spoke.
Did you call me when I was homeless?
No, we spoke in a call for the first time 2 months ago.
Oh, okay. No, I was at my aunt's. That's right.
Yeah. So I think that if you want to actually learn from your mistakes, if you were confident last time and it still happened, and now you've gotten yourself into another huge pile of shit, I thought, like, take the measures so this won't happen again. I can appreciate your confidence in yourself, and I know it's hard to admit that you can't trust yourself, but when I tell you you can't trust yourself, I mean you can't trust yourself, because you genuinely were, and I don't think you're gonna be, you don't strike me as someone who's gonna be a great liar. You did strike me as being authentic in our last conversation, which is why I didn't go so hard. And I even think you might be a little authentic now, although I think you might be overplaying the confidence you have in yourself to actually step away. Like, why not take that measure? Why not take that step? Give the account to someone that's never going to put you back on it. Give your channel to someone that's never going to put you back on it.
I just don't know who is going to do that. I don't have a lot of people to talk to right now. So
change the email, change the password, delete everything, change the ad, and then give it to some random shitter. Give it to anyone that's never going to let you back on.
All right.
It's like you ever seen a movie about like a werewolf? Like the guy who knows he's going to turn into a werewolf during a full moon, so he chains himself to a chair because he knows that he won't be able to stop himself from attacking people when the full moon comes. Chain yourself to the fucking chair. Do something so when the full moon comes, you don't fucking get back on this shit and do it all over again. Because if you keep access to this account, you will be tweeting within 2 weeks. You maybe even less than that. I'm being generous in saying 2. You'll be tweeting in less time than that. I don't trust that you're gonna keep this going for a year. I don't trust it, and I think deep down you don't trust that either.
No, I just got okay. I'll try to. I have to find someone that is willing to do just take this account first, so and not post a bunch of random bullshit on it that's gonna make me look like a retard, even more so. So.
Is this tweet?
I don't know.
Is the tweet where you're saying you keep fucking me, so I'll give you what you want? You want to crash out? I'll give you one. You retard. Is that a real tweet?
That's not a real tweet. That's literally a fucking what is it, inspect element? And like people genuinely believe that was me. I did not draw that. I did not tweet that out. I can't tweet about it either because I let my final tweet out. I can't even clear that up. So people genuinely think I'm going to shoot up a school or something, which is just great. That's fantastic. Like I don't even know what to do at that point.
You could give
people
me.
could just lie on my.
It's a big.
People could just fucking lie on my name.
It's a big burden. You could give me the account. So actually, yes, you do have somebody. You could give me the account. But I think, like, if you are serious about never coming back to this shit and wanting to better yourself, you will find someone. I'm not saying it has to be me, but if you actually, and I don't even believe this, if you actually have nobody you can realistically give the account to that will keep you off of it forever, then I don't like. Then I mean, I think you can. Like, I think you can. I think there's a part of you that doesn't want to part ways with this.
Hold on. I'm deleting my phone number right now off the account, and I'm going to change my password. And I'll give it to you. I'm dead serious.
Okay.
How do you change your password? There it is. Okay. All right, there we go. Okay. Do I have an email on this? How do you change the email? Or no, you do that. Okay, you do that.
Yeah, I'll change
All right.
it when I get in.
Okay, let me friend you. So I don't want to post it in the.
All right, I'll log in when I'm off stream because I'm just gonna turn.
Well,
it
obviously, but I know I'm just gonna.
All right. Well, shit. You might be serious. Well, I guess. All right. Fuck. Ask him about the.
Don't open Discord.
I won't. So ask him about the animations, please. I need to know. What animations?
The animations. Jaden animations. I don't know. What animations?
Yeah. What animations? All right. Is there anything? I don't really have a whole lot to say here, but is there anything I need to ask him about before we go? I mean, I'll update you guys next time if I wasn't able to get in or whatever. But I'm believing you.
The SFM animation? It was fart fetish animations. That's it. It was just fart fetish animation.
Oh wait, your roommate. Yeah, was your roommate jerking at your last stream?
Why did it? Well, Toastify said that. Why is everyone saying that?
Because we were hearing really weird noises.
No, it's some like psychoactive disorder or something like that, and he just likes to make noises.
So do you know? Did you know this guy before you became roommates?
No, I met him when I moved into here.
Are you living in like a group home?
Kind of. It's hard to explain.
Okay. And are they like? How do they deal with like you screaming on your like live streams?
Well, it's because there's like thick walls in this place, and like I'm not really like as connected to the other apartments, so I haven't gotten a noise complaint. So I mean, like, yeah.
Damn, that's pretty good. Fuck. So are you and your roommate like good friends?
Yeah, he doesn't mind when I'm loud either, because he does the same thing. He plays music really loud. I don't really mind it either.
Oh, is he like all there?
No, he's all there. He just likes to make noises.
He's like
he does volunteer work. I think he does. He says he's not on the spectrum, but I want to believe he is, which is like fine. Yeah.
Oh.
But he's really chill. Yeah, we don't hang out like that. I want to more, but yeah.
Oh fuck, dude. I listen.
I like this reply, pedo home.
I'll take. You gave me the login, but you could keep. I'll try, but I don't really want to have this. I don't really want to have this responsibility. So try to find someone else, and if nobody else does it, I'll take it. All
right.
But it's like a bit because like if you change your mind and then come running to me wanting it back, I don't really want to be the one like dealing with that.
All right. Well, let's for the meantime just hold it But like, if I do come back to you and you don't know how to handle it, just give me the account and I'll do shit from there. I don't know.
Okay.
But you're not gonna deal with that. You're not gonna deal with that. I can guarantee that right now.
I
You
mean-
don't even got to bet money.
Okay, I mean, I think you're being okay, I'm not gonna give it to. If I give it to any of these people, you know what they're gonna do. If I give it to one of
They're
you
gonna
guys,
post it.
you're gonna like get on the account. You're gonna pretend it's him, and you're gonna start like posting just insane shit. And then he's gonna have to come back and like clarify it's not him, and it's gonna totally defeat the purpose of giving away the account to begin with.
The problem is you can't just delete an account on Twitter. Like, you have to deactivate it, which is the most annoying part.
And it takes 30 days,
Can't just-
and your mind will change within
Yes.
those 30 days.
Yes.
I mean, I guess I could log in, deactivate it, and then or change the info, deactivate it, and then never give you the info for 30 days. And then after 30 days, there's no way you're going to come to me and bother me because there's nothing I could do at that point.
Yeah. Do you want to do that and then just change the password on it? Remember to change the password before you deactivate it.
Okay, I got you.
All right, there we go.
right,
We've come to a solid
found a
conclusion.
solution. But then I don't know if you're gonna come back on another. I don't know. I trust you. I'll believe you. But you still can salvage something of your fucking life. And it's like, I mean, you lucked out that your job didn't find you, or didn't find Fallen Chungus or whatever.
They probably did. It just didn't care because again, they did a whole background check on me.
Okay. All right.
Because I'm working with kids.
I got you. All right. Well, I mean,
They didn't tell me that I did. They didn't tell me that they did, but I want to assume that they did because it's very easy to find my docs.
yeah. All right. Well, I don't really have anything else to say here on this matter. I mean, we said everything there was to say. Yeah. So I'm wishing, I'm hoping you're young, dude. You could still, I mean, you're in a total shit show. I don't know what I'd do if I were you, but it's not like over. You can still, there is still a way you could fix this and stay out of shit. But at this rate, I mean, also the other thing, sorry, before we go, why'd you go onto your Kiwi Farms thread? And
I didn't. That wasn't me.
That wasn't
I'm
you?
not Bunko.
Oh, you weren't?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, they're convinced it was you, confirming that you had, like, you were asking them. It didn't sound like a troll. That wasn't you?
Well, it wasn't me. The same person did it before. They have the account verified. It's not me.
Okay. All right. Well,
That's fun.
thank you for, I guess, calling in. And, you know, fuck, dude, for your own sake, for your family's sake, for, like, the sake of the world, just stay offline, bro.
The sake of the world.
Yeah, I'm serious.
Don't
Stay
worry.
offline. Do something. Stop telling people what your fetish is. Stop telling people about every embarrassing fucking detail of your life because they're just gonna use it to fucking bully you, and make content out of you, which I've done. But at the end of the day, I'm gonna cover it if you go and crash out again. But that's because it's content. But I am being like
That's fair.
genuine to telling you this. You can still fucking save yourself. You can still like make something of your life. Do it. Fucking do it, okay? It's like a fuck. I mean, replace your dopamine addiction with something, another source of dopamine. I don't care. This is horrible advice. I don't care if you need to start smoking fucking cigarettes, vaping, whatever. But this cannot be your source of dopamine because it's gonna ruin your fucking life.
Yep.
All right. Well, Godspeed. And if you ever figure out who Boobs Jiggler is, tell us. I'd love to. I'd love to interview him. Take care.
All right, I got you, man.
Peace.
Have a good night.
Take care. I mean, that went like exactly how the last interview went. He was telling me he was gonna quit. He seemed very like down to earth or whatever. And it's like, what do I do? What do I say at that point? You know what I mean? What do I say at that point? You know? All right, Boing Bingus never got back to me. I messaged the guy. All right, yeah, the password is 123 Apple. I mean, yeah, good luck. But like, dude. He's incredibly mentally ill. But you could say that about all lolcows. Good luck, dude. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. I mean, good luck. For fuck's sake. If you guys enjoyed the interview and want to support the channel, as always, you can tip $3 TTS, $5. I will cover some of your choosing for 5 minutes at some point during the stream. If you can't support via financial means, that's okay. Make sure to like, make sure to subscribe. I bring the content. I bring the boom. Speaking of bringing the boom, apparently there's a new music video that I wanted to check out. Get ready for 8 days of covering the same stream. Why would he tweet this? This is the worst trend of all time. I'm not even gonna play it. I'm gonna spare you. I'm gonna spare you. But oh my fucking god, the cringe, dude. The cringe. The fucking cringe. I'll spare you. I can't watch it. I can't watch it. I can't watch it. He's late to every meme? Okay, I'm sorry I don't live my life perpetually online. I got a fucking date with a hot bitch tonight, alright? And by a hot bitch, I mean tissues while I cry and an apple pie that I bought as I eat apple pie and cry to myself in silence, eating an apple pie. That's my favorite pastime. Just sitting there eating pie and crying. Can we give Aiden 5 booms? Don't forget your... Thank you, Aiden. My brain is now a boiling pot of soup because of those 7 seconds you played. Appreciate it, buddy. Dude, I love apple pie with some like vanilla ice cream, some whipped cream. My favorite dessert. Well, that's not true. New York cheesecake. New York cheesecake. I don't really like chocolate anymore. Why are you so gay? Why are you so gay? Huh? 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 What'd you just fucking say, bro? What'd you just say? Why are you not able to type? Why are you not able to type in chat? Why are you banned for 30 minutes? Go full cam so I can finish Aiden. Good one, buddy. Good one. Alright. I wanted to look into my favorite fucking account. I just wanted to watch what great insight this guy has. He's been all over the shorts. I'm not gonna watch the drama. But this guy's blowing up, dude. Blowing up. Hold on, where is it? So why am I unable to hear? What happened to the audio? Why can I not hear this guy's channel? Huh? You guys can't hear it either. Why is the audio fucking muted? Why is the audio muted? Oh, there we go. Found it. I'm retarded. Okay, I don't know. I don't watch shorts very often, so I didn't know where the audio was. I know. I'm sorry. I don't want. I'm so top left muted, retard. I figured that one out on my own. And second of all, I'm not somebody that sits here all day scrolling through the fucking Zog Chow, scrolling through shorts all day, where I know where this is.
But yeah, if you're talking about data brokers, like ones that will actually go and delete your data from a bunch of different places on the internet, I don't do that shit. Usually what they do...
Just so you know, that is not what a data broker is. The sites that he's talking about will go, and data brokers are the people that get your data, they'll buy your data or obtain it and then sell it to companies. That's what the data brokers are. The websites he's talking about are the people that go and request that data brokers delete your information. My problem with this guy, I don't know anything about his drama. My problem with this guy is that this guy acts like he's some sort of fucking expert, but he says the most simple shit that any like retard could figure out. And when he does talk about shit, he just gets it wrong. I know nothing about fucking gaming. I know nothing about code. I only play Warzone. I don't know about coding. I don't know about anything. Okay? And like he just gets shit wrong.
Is they go out on different websites that already have your data out there, and they just turn in the form that they require, and all those websites do that. You can do it yourself. Outside of that, you can never fully clean yourself from the internet. That is a
Yeah, no shit.
myth.
That's not a myth. Nobody believes you can ever fully wipe yourself from
Those
the internet.
companies-
And when he says you can go and do it yourself, yes, you can go and email a data broker yourself. The problem is there are so many data brokers out there that realistically you'd have to spend all fucking day sending emails. These companies never advertise to you, we do something you can't. They do something you realistically could do on your behalf, so you don't have to spend all fucking day doing it. It's like hiring someone to file your taxes. It would take you years. Nobody has time for that shit. This is a service that's like simplified for the average person. And also, he thinks the companies that talk to data brokers are the data brokers.
Stay in business because there are too many places for you to be cleaned from. And that's a never-ending battle to go forever.
Yeah, it's a never-ending battle. That's why they do the service for you.
You know what I do?
I tuned into his stream the other day where he's working on this game that he got crowdfunding for that's taken him 8 years, and he's now promised he's going to start streaming it and working on it for people. And the whole time was just him getting mad at people in the chat. Someone was like, did you DMCA such and such video? And he's like, if you actually, like, dude, that's crazy. If, like, you actually, like, learned how to read, you would realize that the problem is not that it was a DMCA, but that it was a community guideline strike, which YouTube does on their end. And it's like, yeah, but are you denying that you reported it? Typically, someone is reporting that content for something. If this video is not even, like, that bad and it's getting taken down for harassment, typically someone had to manually file that report. So he never denies reporting it. And if someone, at one point, someone asks him, did you report it? And he'll say, it wasn't a DMCA. Yeah, we know it's not a DMCA. Did you report it? Did you report it for harassment? Thanks for the Fallen Chungus interview. I wasn't typing so I could record it. Okay, Blaster. I would not advise putting that on Kiwi Farms, but if you do, can you remove the part where I accidentally pull up Google Maps and fucking dox myself before you go and put that on fucking Kiwi Farms? That'd be a very big help. Obviously, I can't tell you what to do, but I think I accidentally doxed myself in the course of that interview. So if you want to remove that before you go send that to people, that'd be very base. I already posted it on the Shardy? Okay, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Alright. Why don't you restart Stream Reader? Because people already have it, regardless. Or why? Better yet, if you want to fucking share it, Blasted, why don't you just link people? Why don't you just link people to my stream? Why do you need to record it? The stream is staying up. Just link people. Link people here. There's this cool feature where if you hit share and then post a link with a timestamp, people can go and watch it themselves. And you know what, Blasted? You'd be giving me promotion. So I'd owe you.
You want to have an easy way of finding out if a company sells your information? It won't always work, but...
Post it on okay, go fuck yourself. Oh, the link? The link? Okay.
This is really helpful. Let's say your email is potato@gmail.com, and you want to do this with, like, Facebook.
Why does he need to draw this out? Alright, if you posted the link, that's base.
Or somebody else. Take this, and just do plus Facebook. It'll actually still go to potato@gmail, but this might be included in the data that they sell to a company.
Why does he need to draw any of this? Huh? 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 The problem with shorts farming should we do? I'm gonna try and turn this into a short. So like the problem. Should I try and do this? This looks so easy, and this unironically blew up his channel. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I gotta try something. Is there like an online MS Paint website? Oh, here it is. All right, so the problem that you get with like shorts content, okay? So you have like your shorts, right? You have your shorts, right? And then you have your long form videos, okay? Now, your long form videos, this is your long form, this is your shorts. Shorts viewers have what we call a diminished attention span, okay? Because they're just used to watching short shit. So the carryover never reflects in the viewership to your main videos, okay? The viewership, it doesn't carry over. So they're not gonna watch your main shit, which, believe it or not, is the stuff that actually makes you money. So, the carryover doesn't occur. It's prevented. And many people, when they're making short form content, are doing it, that's a horrible money symbol, are doing it for money. So, although you may see temporary viewership, it doesn't carry over and give you the rewards of viewership. All right, cool. So we're going to put me over the top of that. We're going to play like shitty music. Perfect. This is the easiest strat in the world. This is so easy. So we just keep doing this and then we keep farming it, really, and then we just make a fuck ton of money. I don't understand what you're saying. I can't see past the white background. All right. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? YT Shorts Music.
We've got about 50 million.
No, this is it. Hold on. Got it. Got it. What is it? Like the Willow Sings or whatever the fuck it is? What is the song? There's like this one song they all use for shorts. What is it called? What is it called? There's this one song that they all use on their shorts. Oh, fuck. It's like the Wisp Sings or whatever the fuck it's called.
There's nothing more powerful than you making your thing happen. Really go.
Yeah, wait. Yeah, here we go. Perfect. Perfect. Here we go.
Wix. One
No,
platform,
I don't want Wix.
Any website. Unlimited creation.
All right, guys. So the thing is, right? There are some people in this world that do something. Where'd my color go? Huh? 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 So sometimes, if you go and you make what's called sometimes online, if you make what is called a, okay, that's a horrible marker. You make what's called a password, okay? And to demonstrate the password, I'm gonna draw a box, okay? You make what's called a password. Sometimes you have people called hackers, right? They want your data, they want your information, right? Right? They want your data, they want your information, and sometimes the stronger the password is, it's like a wall to keep the hackers out. So the shorter your password, you have what's called a less stable wall. And the hackers can then go and get to your data. I know this. I work for like DEF CON 8000. I'm a cyber hacker genius. My dad worked at Blizzard, okay? I know this. And I can tell you, hackers are bad, okay? That is the formula. That is how you get to this guy's size. That's the formula right there. It's just, he says the most basic shit. I don't know anything about his drama. I don't know why he's called Moldavius Fig Tree or some shit. Let's see. We need advice on something.
Have you heard of sleep, Mr. Thor? Yeah, so here's what I do instead of sleep. I go downstairs.
He's trying to clip farm. He takes every comment. Can you imagine if every comment from a chatter, I like give you some advice or like try to clip farm it?
I get a bunch of crackers. I get a bunch of spreadable cheese. I put the spreadable cheese on the crackers. It's really nice. It's like herbs. And then I put some salt on that, which is nice. And then I eat that. And then instantly I have enough energy to not give a shit anymore. And I come back here and I play World of Warcraft.
I hate this guy. I hate this guy so much. I hate this guy with a passion. Aiden, I have AIDS. Can you give some advice? Yeah, sure thing, man. So, typically, right? Okay. So typically, wait. You're gonna have what you call like what do we call it? You have your white blood cell, right? And then when you get AIDS, right? Or your T cell keeps all the bad shit out. You know, your viruses, you know, your bacteria. It helps fight for your immune system, right? And then when you get AIDS, the more of this stuff, the T cells that you have, right? Chat? The more T cells that you have, the better your body is at fighting the bad shit. So when you get AIDS, the T cells, right? These things, the T cells, they go away. The AIDS destroys your T cells. Okay? T cells gone. Okay? And then what happens as a result? The virus. All right, we're going to draw a box here for some reason. I don't know why we're drawing a box. The virus is then able to attack you better. So and then you like die. Okay? You just like die. All right? So here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. The AIDS isn't what kills you. All right? It's the virus. So if you get sick, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. Hope that could help you. Hope that answered your question. All right, cool. We're making a clip out of that. We're turning that into a clip. I'm gonna see. Yeah, we should just try and make a channel where I just clip farm like that over and over. He just gives the most like basic advice and acts like he like knows everything when he really knows nothing. He knows absolutely nothing. Hold on, I need some more advice from this guy. Streaming tips.
You want to be a Subnautica streamer, you want to gain more viewership, you want to see people find you. Go into Subnautica, look at the last 7 days. And you see this? This is the number of viewers and the number of channels. You'll see these big massive spikes, 63,000 viewers, 56,000 viewers. Someone clearly who's a major streamer is playing the game during these times. What you want to care about is this right here. See where it says channels are down to 27? Stream there. I know this may seem weird, start streaming at 3 a.m. PST. You have the least amount of competition. There's 179 viewers in the category, but here's the problem, right? It's going to be really hard for you to gain more viewers because there's not very many people in this category that are checking out. But you know who is checking it out? Queso. If Queso's jumping in there with 55,000...
What? I don't even think that's I don't think that's true. Because the reason it's not going to spike there is because it's a shitty time. And sure, you'll get some viewers. But like, for example, if I go live, my viewers aren't great when all the other big streamers live, but even if it's like super late, it's way harder to grow like that. Like, people wouldn't watch at 3 a.m. if you're trying to appeal to a certain fan base. I don't even know if that's good advice. Huh? Does he have any basis for that?
Do you want to see who the largest streamer on Twitch is? It's probably someone you don't even know. It is Ibai. Ibai. And we're back from ads. Hello, are you...
Pirate software advice. Listen, I can give... This guy's not qualified to give anyone advice on anything, okay? He's a fucking furry.
So like the thing that's really wild about this, if you want to
Oh my god, he's drawing!
do this, number one, have a schedule. It doesn't even matter what the schedule is. Make it work for you. That's it. Have a schedule. Number two, stream at least 3 days a week.
Why do you need to draw that out? Huh? Why do you need to draw that?
If you can't do 3 days a week, you're not going to do anything. Number three, at least 4 hours per day that you do this. Consistent schedule time.
So his shorts do well, but in terms of live viewership, like he went live the other day, he only had 600 viewers. He only had 600 viewers. On a good day, I can like get, I mean, that was on YouTube. I guess, does he mainly stream on Twitch? How many viewers does he get on Twitch? How many viewers does he get on Twitch? Live concurrent. Like, shorts do really well, but like it doesn't carry over to actual viewership. Can you explain taxes? Yeah, man, sure thing. Sure thing. So, here's the deal, right? So you work, okay? And you make this thing, right? Called money, all right? Money, right? And then sometimes you have this, you're born in like what we call like a country, right? A country, that's the United States. You're born in what we call a country, right? And you didn't consent to be born there, but you're put under what's called a government, okay? And your government says to you, this money that you work for, which is a product of your labor, we know you didn't consent to being born here, but this money that you work for, it is what we call ours. So then they take your money, and then, I don't know what happens. I've been evading taxes for like 2 years. I don't remember what happens during this part. I'm sorry. All right.
I think it's really easy for people to just get like...
You know how I make fun of like people that own ferrets? I say there's a look. This is the look I was talking about.
super mad at game developers more than any other profession, and I find it to be absurd, actually. So like when we're talking about getting angry at a dev, if you go to an artist and you commission an artist for a piece of work, and the artist comes back to you and goes, hey man, I need another month, it's been really tough right now, I haven't gotten the work done in a way that makes sense, it's not good looking yet.
He's doing this as a cope for his game that people kickstart. You've been taking 8 years and weren't giving people progress updates. And yes, if an artist, like, if you give an artist money and it takes a, like, significant amount, a much longer amount of time than what would normally be expected for the work of art, they should give you some sort of update.
Most of the time anyone would be like, oh yeah, no, that's totally fine. You know, you're an artist, I get it.
But if they're taking 8 years, no, typically someone would have an issue with that.
Take your time. With a game dev, if they push a game back a month, they get death threats and hate mail.
You've been taking 8 years. It's been 8 years on your game. It's been 8 years, buddy. It's been fucking 8 years. How do I cope with my homosexuality? Okay, you're getting banned. You're getting banned. Totally banned. Should we just try and farm shorts? By the way, if a generous person wants to put in a comment the timestamps for our streaming segments in the comments and pin it, we can do a sleepy time call together. Why are you always playing with your hair? Oh, I don't even realize I'm doing it. I fidget, okay? I fidget. Do you want me to have a fucking fidget spinner all stream? I fidget. And when there's nothing around to fidget with, I fidget with my fucking hair. Normally I'm playing with a lighter, but that's too loud. I have a Zippo. I like fling that shit. It's not around, okay? Cause you're a little girly girl? Okay, go fuck yourself. And I lost my Zippo. So I was using a Bic lighter the other night, and some fucking guy comes up to me. He's like, you think you got like a fresh cig? And I said, no. And he's like, okay, well, can I take your light? And I'm like, sure. So I give it to him, thinking he's going to give it back. And the guy goes to me and he's like, you're here every night, right? And I said, yeah. And he's like, all right, I'll be back next week. And it was late at night, and I didn't want to get in like a fight or anything. So I just walked off with my fucking Bic. I think I always get a new one, but just walked off with my fucking lighter. What else does he talk about? Are you a girly girl, Aiden? I feel like people are like projecting some sort of fetish onto me at this point.
How to make the best chicken? This is why I don't go out to fast food. Take chicken, take a jar of pickles, eat the goddamn pickles, right, over time.
And then use the pickle. Oh my god! This is the other thing. This is the other thing. He like will watch. There's a rumor that he'll watch like people's like walkthroughs and tutorials on how to do something, and then play a game and act like he's discovering it himself. There was a short or a video that went like super viral like a few weeks ago about how to make the best chicken. And it was literally just this, what he's going to describe. I bet you.
Save the juice. Put the chicken in the pickle juice for 1 hour. Take the chicken out of the pickle juice. Bread that shit. Fry that shit. That's it. That is how Chick-fil-A makes their chicken.
There was a short that did exactly that got huge. This is the most it's so basic. It's so, he knows nothing. He knows nothing about anything. Yeah, why does he draw boxes? Yeah, he always draws boxes.
You know what? Anytime you go to the beach, just start digging a hole. Everyone's gonna come around and dig that hole, too. It's how it is. It's funny, too, because people are like, men only want one thing, and it's digging a hole on the beach. That's it. That's 100% what it is. I love doing that. You know you love doing that. We just love digging the hole. You know how I was talking about how Bob Fitch was the one who did the Murloc noise? The Murloc sound was that man right there. When I first started at Blizzard, way back in the...
And he like worked for Blizzard because he was like a Nepo baby. You should do the same thing, but make it a game of Hangman, lol. This is so easy. I might just start farming shorts. Because look at his viewership, too. He doesn't even put anything into the titles. It works. It works. This guy's a total fraud, but it works. Can you draw the difference between edging and gooning? Yeah, I think I'm going to pass. I can't give you advice on anything. It's my... But, like, I can be like this guy and pretend like I know what I'm talking about.
You hacker, right? Name every vulnerability. You. When you're alone in your room at night.
No, he did one where it was, like, relationship advice, and it was so bad. You know this guy's not getting pussy. You know this guy's not getting pussy.
How to get more self-confidence to attract women? Don't look at it that way. Don't do that shit. You're gonna find people that you don't want to be with or don't want to be with you because you're putting on a show. Don't. Go do your hobbies. Come up with some hobbies that you want to do. Don't go into it trying to attract a partner. Find someone else that's into the same hobby as you and maybe go on a date.
I have never seen a relationship that worked out between two people that are into the same shit or that have the same hobby. I mean, maybe I know it's out there, but like the saying opposites attract, like that exists for like a reason. I know it's because of magnets or whatever, but it's like they use that in a relational context for like a reason. I I've never seen a relationship that worked between two people who have like a common hobby.
That's it. The more you force a situation like that because you're desperate to find someone to be with.
But yeah, sure, if it's like super vague. If it's super vague. But like I'm reading this case where like two people in the relationship, they were both lawyers, and one of them was like way more successful than the other one. It caused like jealousy in the relationship.
Someone because that will make you a better person or make you a complete person, the more you're going to find a relationship that hurts you and everyone else involved.
Huh? Do you think this guy's ever been in a relationship? Do you think this guy's ever been in a relationship? Me and my bitches all the fentanyl hobby? I believe you. That's not even true, Aiden? What's not even true? What's not even true? Dude, he's so autistic. This was before he started using the voice changer. He got doxxed and they found his girlfriend. Okay. Guess I was wrong.
Well,
oh, you're right. It's her, isn't it? It's her. I forgot. No, you're right. I feel like I read that. No, you're right. It's her. It's this one, right? That's the girl. That's the girl, right?
the Denver Comic Con. I'm HB Duran for Video Game News Source, and I'm here.
Oh, it's loud as fuck.
Guess where? With the games, of course. I'm here with Thor, founder of Pirate Software. How's your show been so far?
His name is Jason, but he gets really mad if people don't call him Thor because of this guy's fucking ego.
It's actually been a...
Thor is like the nerd, dude. Oh my god, Thor, call me Thor. Like, dude, it's so gay.
amazing. It's our first time out here at Denver Comic Con, and there's so many people. And
His excuse is he went through a second puberty. And, like, your voice does get deeper over time after puberty. But, like, the dude just fucking, like, it's very obvious he voice trained and adds bass to his mic.
Love the games, so it's been awesome.
So speaking of games, what do you have for us today?
So we have Champions of Breakfast, which is a twin-stick shooter.
Maybe I should start doing that. Maybe I should start adding... Maybe I should start doing that.
That we made in 24 days from concept to release on Steam. Blew up. It was really, really awesome. And that game is pretty difficult. So if you're into really hard arcade games, that's the kind of thing for you. And the other one is Heartbound, which is a more story-driven RPG.
He's still fucking working on that game. Nothing has changed. He's still working on it. He's still working on it. It's never coming out. Because he's lazy as shit. No, Thor is his middle name. Fuck. How are we not at 6 hours yet? Aiden's voice is deeper than Thor's, at least. Dude, I need to just start I need to start talking like this guy. I just need to start talking like this guy. Low key, I love your streams. Thank you, I appreciate it. What were we even talking about, dude? He sounds like Quentin Tarantino? Oh, I still have to stream and talk to chat? I mean, what? I'm like out of shit. I guess I could play College Shot. I'll see if he's on. Oh, wait. The Australian girl wants to... What time did she message me? Sure, how long do you think you'll be? I'm hungry as shit. Okay. Alright. You still on? Alright, the Australian girl wants to debate. New fallen Chungus crash out. Check the K after. Dude, Blaster, Blaster just got my ass doxxed. My most loyal fan. I'm checking the thread. Fallen Chungus. Hold on. I'm just checking the thread real quick. Fuck! Where is it, dude? It's not fucking loading. You should have done the debate last night. It was 300. I was so tired. By the time it was last night, by the time this was going on, I hadn't slept since the last stream. Okay? So I went to bed last night at like 4... At like fucking 4 p.m. 4 p.m. I went to bed. Because I was like fucking exhausted, dude. I was so tired. I passed out at 4 p.m. I woke up this morning at like 6:50 a.m. 6:50 a.m. Alright, you know what? Fuck it, dude. We'll stay live. I have to stay live because I made a promise for 6 hours. But I'm gonna need to go grab a snack. And I've been back for 2 hours. I take a break every 2 hours. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. We'll be back. When we get back, we're gonna be debating the girl from Australia and playing COD with Chud. And I'll cover whatever the fuck you guys want me to cover. Chud's gonna need a little bit because he's gonna be live on Kick. So we can just like chill and do whatever the fuck you guys want. What is wrong with you, bro? What do you mean, what is wrong with me? Stop capping. Your promises mean nothing? Huh? ¿Por qué? Alright, we'll be back in 5 minutes. Now you guys can see the best part of the crash out. And if she's like fucking like... If we hit goal when I get back, I'll start using the what's his face? Fucking Pirate Software voice changer. Even if she's like 15, 16, this is ridiculous behavior.
No!
I have absolutely no problem with bullying or making fun of 15, 16-year-olds.
Get the fuck out! Ooh. Get out! I'm gonna cut those wires.
Well, I'll rewind so I don't pause.
Can you get out? Get out! No! Get the fuck out! Ooh. Get out! I'm gonna cut those wires. I don't give a shit. Get out! Get out! Get out! I'm tired of you. Get out! Get out! You better knock it off. Get out of my room! Get out! Get out! Shut up! No, get out! Heather! I'm telling you to get out! Get out! Get! Go! You let my fucking cat out and shit. Go!
I didn't expect you to be watching GTRP, Aiden. We're not watching this because GTRP. We are watching the streamer crash out of the fucking century. I have never seen anything like this. Her poor mother is telling her to stop screaming over her fake job as a doctor, getting bullied by like 15-year-olds, paramedics, telling her to go suck a dick, and her patients are dying. And the mom is telling her to shut the fuck up because it's right 3 in the morning and she hasn't showered in 5 days. And she's screaming at her poor fuck. Look how disrespectful she's to her poor... It's even worse if that's her grandma. Don't disrespect your mom, okay? Don't disrespect your mom. But your grandma, like, dude, there's no leeway there. If that's her fucking grandma, this is 10 times worse.
Get out!
The mom needs to go and unplug the router.
Shut up! Get out! Close the door!
And the worst part is, she's not shutting off the stream. Like most people at this point, even if you are engaging in behavior that's this embarrassing, you would know to shut off your stream. I would love to see her fucking chat right now.
Get out! You better shut up! I don't care! Get out! Shut up! Get out! God, get out of my room! Shut the fuck get out! Then get out! Shut up! Go! Oh, you're... Go! Quit fucking yelling at me! Shut up! Go! Go! Girl, you got some fucking issues. I don't care! Go!
You think, dude, her mom is I love her mom. Shut the fuck fuck up. You have some fucking issues. Dude, her mom is keeping it so fucking real. She didn't even mute. Nope, she did not mute. She did not mute. This is absurd. This is absurd behavior.
Then go! Go! Heather! Then go! Bye! Go! Get out! You need to be. Get away! Leave me alone! Go! Close my fucking door and leave me alone. Shut that game off right now. Leave me the fuck alone. That game. Bye! You better shut Go! What the fuck is wrong with you?
What the fuck? Dude, I know how the prospectors felt in the 1800s when they hit California and struck gold. I know how they felt. Dude, we're turning this into a series. YouTube dumpster. I'm not covering drama, dude. Fuck your drama. Fuck your gay-ass dream. Fuck Mr. Beast. Fuck George Not Found. Fuck all of it. I'm doing this. This is gonna be my life from now. These are my streams from now on. Fuck you.
Get out! You keep fucking coming over here. Go! Then fucking go! Go! Bye!
This poor mom. She looks like she's in her like 60s or something, 70s. Listen, I'll give her, she looks a bit younger than Xylee. She literally has fucking Shamu the whale. I mean, Chud talked about bed blobs. The ultimate bed blob that probably doesn't work a real job. So she's fucking treating her life is so miserable. She plays GTRP, doing mundane ass shit as a doctor to escape. And she's fucking losing it. She can't even do her fake job right. People are dying in the waiting room.
God! You better shut the fuck up! Leave my fucking shit alone! Get the fuck out!
Oh my, is she posturing to hit her mom? Oh, this is like, I'm laughing right now. Listen, I'm laughing because we all want to laugh, right? This is like bad, really bad. The mom, if she's an adult, the mom needs to kick her out of the house. She's picked up something and she's posturing like she's gonna go hit the mom. She looks like she's just like becoming violent now.
Leave me alone! Start packing this shit.
Good. I now assume she's an adult, which makes it all the more fucking pathetic. My mom would have fucking kicked my ass out when this began. Send her ass out of the fucking house.
Go!
All right, guys, do we have any medicine? In the medicine, how do you go back to streaming? Dude, the best part, we're not even halfway through. We're not even halfway through.
Okay, I'm sorry.
The mom's screaming in the background. What the fuck is wrong with you?
What shit in my head?
She is 29, nearly 30. You're kidding. You're kidding. You're fucking kidding.
I was dealing with shit in head, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
She used to do commentary videos? Are you... Dude, is there more content like this? Did we find... Does she have a Kiwi Farms thread? Listen, guys, we might get into GTRP, just have a collab stream with her. I think I found my new girlfriend. I mean, I'm laughing, but like the way she talks to her mom and the fact that her mom looks older, the fact she actually postured as if she was gonna hit her mom. Like, if this is what's happening on camera, imagine what's happening off camera. I would feel horrible if there's like a potential domestic violence situation going on here.
Can somebody let me the fuck out? Let me the fuck out right now.
Oh my
fucking
god.
Lyra and Heath, quit
and she's still alive.
Flirting and let me the fuck out, you stupid cunts. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Fuck all of you.
Link me everything you have on her. If any, someone apparently knows the lore. Link me her commentary shit. Link me what you've got on her. This is incredible.
Fucking pieces of shit. No, fuck you. Shut the fuck up, you ugly ass cunt.
Xylee and Diorio had a baby.
Fucking retarded ass fuckers. All of you.
Who is she typing to? Look how angrily she's typing. What, like, mental... Because now I'm thinking if she's 30, this is like some mental disability, right?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm tired of these stupid bitches. Are they gonna fucking talk to me or not?
I'm fine. 4 of my patients have died in the waiting room on GTA RP. I have a fake job, and I can't even fucking do that right.
I'm about to fucking crash out. Where's Julia, stupid bitch ass?
About to crash out. Alright, folks, we're back. We're staying live. I'm adding like a fucking 30 minutes to the 6-hour timer because I was gone for fucking so long. Alright. Cool. Let's get back into this. Wait, did I grab? Hold on. Oh, yeah, we got it. Alright, cool. We're back. We're back. How many people do we have watching? Alright, we still have 90 people watching. My 90 most loyal fans who watch while other streamers are live, and I take 8-hour breaks. You are valued. You are appreciated. Chud will be ready in a minute. He is doing something real quick. Oh wait, he's calling me. Never mind. Yo, I'm live. Just if you're okay with that.
I'm out of nuts.
You're out of nuts.
I'm out of nuts.
You're out of nuts.
Bring up that picture that I sent you on stream now.
Oh, I didn't see it. Making orders? What is this guy? A Cheeto?
No,
I'm
maybe we're gonna understand the meme.
Whoa! I didn't see. Whoa! I didn't see the top. Okay. Great image. Incredible picture. Great stuff.
Bro, you're very loud. What's going on?
Oh wait, fuck. My gain is all the way up.
Also, let me join you. It's fine.
Okay,
chat. Bad news if you're here for the politics stuff. I'm bored of this now. I'll be talking more Warzone shit tomorrow, but I'm gonna play some Warzone with Aiden. Okay.
All right. There we go. Let's pull his shit up. Yeah. So, have you covered any of the Fallen Chungus stuff?
No. Did you speak to him?
Yeah, he came on.
How did that go?
Oh, he revealed that he was on like some sort of like probation at his job for like they accused him of threatening a child. And he accidentally revealed the school he worked at. So.
Wow, sounds like a great call.
Yeah. He gave me the login to his account. I said give the login of your account to somebody because he was saying he's gonna quit. I'm like, you're obviously never gonna keep that. Give the login to somebody who's gonna keep the account for the 30 days it takes for deactivation. And he gave it to me, and I'm like, I don't really want that burden, but because you're gonna be hitting me up. If you're gonna be hitting me up when the internet addiction inevitably kicks in.
I've been meaning to do the Fallen Chungus stuff. There's another video about it, apparently. Is that true?
He revealed to the world he had a fart. I mean, there's a lot of videos about it. He revealed he had a fart fetish, then did like a crash out live stream because his fart fetish got exposed.
The guy's a brat lover. Is that a crime?
Yeah, it's literally 1984. Wait, why is...
Damn, you're very excited about this because you've talked to him, I can tell. Well done, mate. Good job.
Excited? I've gotten way better. I've gotten way better interviews, buddy. Way better.
Okay, like who?
Jake Weddle. Okay.
Dude, to be honest, after Jake Weddle, you've run him off the internet. He's disappeared, hasn't he?
No, he was commenting on... Somebody was, like, exposing morale on YT Drama, and he left a comment on it.
Gay Latino says, okay, steaming hot piss is one thing, but a fart fetish is a whole another. You sound homosexual and insane.
True.
Oh, Ananas says, okay, I'm out. You guys are fun listening to Chud talk to this gay 6-year-old. What the fuck?
What? Dude, what is... Listen, the hate I receive is ridiculous. Uncalled for.
Yeah, well.
Dude, why is my...
I can see it.
Why is COD not fucking... Hold on. Make a new window capture.
AIDS gang represent, okay?
Whoa.
Tell Chud happy night RN Aiden.
Tell Chud happy night. All right, I appreciate your money. It's somebody who wishes you a happy night. Why is COD not showing? What the fuck? Huh? Do I have to display capture? Is that it? Hold on. We're all over the place here.
Okay.
Yeah,
relax.
Yeah, what?
Relax, bro.
I am. It's not showing. Hold up. Who wishes you a happy night? Let's figure this out.
Okay, bro. Another important clip you got to show your stream. This is crucial. Okay.
Plants. Yep. Oh my! What the fuck is this, dude? This is hold on. Oh
What
my!
you mean?
What is this? Is insanity.
Someone sent it to me in JStalk server.
Wait, I didn't mean to show that. Fuck. Where is it?
It's me without the white filter on. That's what I actually look like.
Wait, where the dude? My shit is all over the place right now. My fucking OBS is being retarded. All right, there we go. There we go. All right.
Okay, let me get loaded up.
I'll show you the clip.
Take your lithium, dude.
now!
Come on stream.
Good one.
Loads of people have left.
Look, dude, it's because you're switching over to gaming. They don't want to see that shit.
Huh?
I don't know. People leave when it comes to gaming. People left my stream too.
Oh, okay.
Game capture. Why is this not fucking working, dude? It always works. There we go. Got it. I had to switch it to game capture.
Thanks for keeping me updated on the intricacies of what you're doing, mate. Appreciate that.
Yeah. No problem. Listen, you see how mad he gets when the conversation isn't about him?
Dude, what? What are you on about? I'm the least narcissistic streamer ever.
Where are you?
I'm not in yet. I need to load
Alright.
up. So what else did you talk about today?
I discussed the Denims clip. You saw Denims reacting to the.
Oh yeah.
Denims was reacting to the content nuke. I'm refusing to cover it. But
why?
Because everyone else is covering it, and I don't care enough about it to cover it. And it's just boring to watch. Like, I have a lot of audience overlap, and I'm sure nobody wants to watch the same video covered 5 times.
This is why you'll never make it. I saw you had sub 100 viewers earlier, and that's probably because you weren't covering it. People will watch the same video 5 times if they're into the drama.
Well,
you made a mistake there, to be honest.
I'll cover what I'm interested in, even if we have 5 viewers. I pretend to be interested in something. It's so gay. So gay. Where is it? Display. 920 by 1080. Fuck. Here we go. View. Dude, they changed up the settings.
Okay. Oh.
Perfect. All right. All right. So your Streamly seizure warning, everybody.
Okay, is that... Oh, I need to adjust that. Hang on.
All right, there we go. Perfect. There you go. All right, move that to the
There we go.
bottom. All right, cool. Aiden coping? Sir, I never cope. I'll have you know. Aiden POV for once? Oh my god. Okay, good one. I play.
They're saying that you
incredible.
need some testosterone treatment to help your voice out. It's too high-pitched.
Listen, at least I own it. At least I'm not like Maldavius Fig Tree using a voice changer on my fucking streams to like sound like. Listen, at some point your voice is like so deep it actually sounds a little bit soy, and like that guy pulls it off really well. I could use a voice changer, but I live authentically.
Did you cover the pirate software stuff?
I know nothing about the drama. I was watching a little in my own time, but I watched his shorts, and I just didn't like how he acts like an expert while explaining very basic concepts and just gets stuff wrong. Like he was talking about data brokers, and he has no idea what a data broker is.
Yeah, he does. He's got a habit of doing that.
All right. Are you in?
Nearly.
All right. Are those curls authentic? Yes. If they weren't, I'd have straight fucking hair. The amount of comments like the Augie raid. No. Wait, Augie raided? Lol. While we're playing games. The Augie raid no one will be able to talk because they're not true. If you want to watch my streams or talk on my streams, sub for 10 minutes. Then you could talk.
I need to turn the volume down so I can hear your terrible calls. Well, they've changed the interface. Looks a bit smoother.
Yeah, it's season 2 now. They have new guns and shit. It's pretty cool.
Oh, that's cool. They've changed like the weapons that come out of chests and stuff. That's always fun.
I'm not 100%. Why is it? I'm not 100% confirmed that's real. Show us your forehead. And okay, good one, buddy. I'm bald. I actually wear a wig.
Okay, I need to wait for shaders to load.
All right. So what drama have you been covering?
Obviously the Assange stuff. Obviously some of the Destiny stuff. The lingering
Hello?
Destiny shit.
Oh, you cut out. You cut
that's
out.
kind of done now. Hello?
Yeah, sorry, you cut out.
Can you hear
there.
me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Yeah, some of the Destiny stuff, some of the Pasan stuff. Yeah. Oh, I also covered Queeman getting outed as a full-blown lolicon.
I watched that video. It wasn't very good. It just seemed like the guy taking him at face value and not understanding like Queeman will
Sorry, Mr. Woman, thank you for the sub. Who do you think will be the next big groomer after the whole Destiny drama? Thank you. What do you think, Aiden?
The next, I don't know, you?
Bro,
I
already am. That's already happened. Dude, we need to wait. My shaders are loading.
Oh. You groomed a 30-year-old transgender.
Why mention they're trans? What's that got to do with anything?
Oh, well, I just think it's relevant based on the community you've cultivated.
So you're trying to embarrass me in front of my community that are transphobic.
They're not just transphobic. I saw the comments while you were covering the Ethan Hassan shit. Holy fuck, dude. It's like a fucking Nazi rally meeting.
What were they saying that was so bad?
I don't know. They were like someone like they were like Hassan Nasrallah or so. You were playing a comment made by somebody else. They were like base or so. I don't even remember. They're probably talking about wooden doors and shit.
Listen, I cultivate a very broad church, okay?
Oh, well, Augie is brigading. He has sent people in my chat to type AGP4L. Very interesting, very interesting. They're attempting to psyop the movement. Psyop the movement because AG4L is just too powerful.
I don't think we've spoken about this before. What are your thoughts on Nicholas Diorio totally backstabbing me?
In what regard?
Well, you know, he spoke to President Sunday and said a bunch of shit about me, didn't he?
Oh, he revealed you were the source of the leak.
Well, I was a source. I got past information, yes.
Loose lips Dioria.
But those other leaks too. Loose lips Dioria.
Yeah, I mean, fuck. I'm gonna turn this off while we wait, so you guys don't have a seizure. Yeah, I think that he blabs. It's just what he does. And he projects it onto me. He'll be like, remove Aiden from the call before I give this information. What? Like, I don't leak shit.
That is true, actually. I have seen him do that to you.
Yeah. You guys are even now because you leaked the existence of the dress photo, even though everybody knew it was out there. And yeah, this is you getting even. Or him getting even with you.
Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair's fair.
What else does a fat Italian do other than yap? Very true. Eat. I only drew the dress photo after it was confirmed that it existed. And I got $100 to do that. And money will make me do anything.
Right, we're 90% shaders.
Base. 30 people just left. Yeah, because I got raided and not everybody's here for me. They're here because they were forced here by Augie. It's a captive audience. We're always going to get people that leave.
By the way, guys, kick.com/JudLogic.
Okay,
live if you
go
wanna come over.
fuck, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Nobody's using that trash site. Well, bro, nobody's going on that shit. Kick sucks.
Right, I'm just giving the consumers options, okay? What's wrong with that? You're Jewish, you should understand, okay?
I respect it.
Oh, dude, okay. We're at 92%. We're 92%. Who have been playing with in my absence? Lumpy Willie?
No, he because he plays using the Xbox Game Pass, and for some reason we're getting an error that it is on another platform, or so he can't play with me. So I've just been doing solos.
Oh, that's weird.
Well, I fucking yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'll just play solos while I watch TV. Cause I fake hair, take off the wig. Okay.
Thank God for calling out your stream. Oh, dude, it's worked. It's actually worked.
You're out of
Let's
your.
go.
This is. Why do people hate me? What have I done besides my voice? What have I done to these people to make them despise me? I'm the best streamer out there. I'm gonna when your shaders are done.
If it's Augie's community, they're, from what I've heard, deeply anti-Semitic.
They suck. They're all like. Are you allowed to say? What are you not allowed to say on Kick? Anything on YouTube's okay, right?
Yeah, sure.
They're all troglodyte retards. It is the worst community on the internet. They've all just raided me. So actually, I shouldn't have said that. But if Augie told them to jump off a bridge, they would do it. They need his permission. Have an opinion on anything. I win.
Okay, mate. Well, anyway, we can play now.
All right, cool.
I'm a bit out of touch, so we'll have to see what happens.
Well, I've come in top 10 every solo match I've played. Unfortunately, nobody was there to witness it. So you're just going to have to take my word, but...
Wow. Why would we do that? Free gift. Excellent. I've not read the patch notes, so I don't know what's changed. Have you read the patch notes?
Hopefully they got rid... I didn't read them. Wait, who reads the patch notes?
Dude, you don't read the patch notes?
No, who does that?
That's critical. Because it gives you a little clue onto what the meta might be and how you might need to adapt to the new, update.
Do you read like the fucking terms of service where you sign a contract or whatever? Or TOS where you download something?
Generally not, no, but this is something that has an impact on how you play the game.
Well, I'm a pro, and I never read the patch notes, so...
Well, Femboy Cum says, real Apex Predators, read the patch notes. That could well be an Augie viewer.
Nope, this is sweeping. This is Cope. That is one of your fans.
Okay. Oh, Dickers is here as well. How's it going, Dickers? What's going on with Dickers? I need a new replacement for Creeman, because Creeman apparently loves Lolly, according to card posting. So, we're saying Dickers?
Dickers is
a good replacement?
He's just too submissive. Like, in my opinion, like, he didn't give Tommy C nearly enough pushback, or he wasn't going hard enough when Tommy was confronting him. And with Kel, obviously, he was being way too soft on her, and then Tommy confronted him for being too hard on her, when the main criticism against him for the Kel stuff was how soft he went. So he needs to just get angrier. That's his problem.
What are your thoughts on this apparent psyop against Tommy C?
I have no involvement in it. It's being facilitated by you and your community. I got sent
a... I've nothing to do with it.
Yep. Chud sent me a Google Doc called Operation Gropey Uncle. And I had to... I declined. I said, I want nothing to do with that, Chud. I want nothing to do with that. But many people were... All the spicy chatters were added to it. I wanted nothing to do with it.
That is a fabrication, but okay.
It's real.
So you can't tell me anything that's changed in the game? None of the weapon adjustments or anything?
Your default weapons are different. Like the default weapon, the weapons that pop out of chests are gonna be just different. They're different now.
Okay, that's fine. You know, come what may from that. Wait, dude, I need to... What the...
What happened?
Wait, what is... The VRAM is...
Yeah, it happened to me when I was loading in.
Oh.
It's been a bit more laggy. Is it playable?
Yeah, no, I just had to just change the setting. Queenman gets called one little pedo accusation and Chud rushes to his PC to hit live. What the fuck is this? I get called an incel and Chud decides it's time to stop talking about Tommy C. Correct.
You sweep so much for that. Listen, I like Tommy. You sweep so much for him, dude. The egregious slasher coverage that you want to ignore. Hashtag apologize.
Dude, I spoke about that.
I know.
And it didn't seem of any merit when I looked at it further.
Did you debate Queeman on it?
No, Queenman didn't seem that bothered about debating it. And Tommy didn't really seem that interested in talking about it, and that was it.
So we'll just put it under the rug for now. Got him. The Cabal strikes again. Oh, we got a guy. I'm pushing him.
I'm a bit behind, mate.
I got him.
There's another guy.
Where?
Are you on the roof?
No, I'm down
me.
here.
Fuck. Just got knocked.
I got you. Where is he?
He's here.
What? Huh?
Okay, that was a bit laggy for me. I'm gonna blame the lag there. Oh, fuck.
You'd marked the roof. I looked up. Fuck, dude.
Oh yeah, but then okay, I didn't know where he was. What the fuck? What is that? Dude, that is obscene.
What?
There's a guy with like... It's like literally blinding me. What is this skin? He's like a brain in a jar. Anyway, we need to lock in. That's the problem.
I'm locked in.
Botched SRS. Oh. Huh? What?
I won.
Yeah, but... What? I'm going here. Oh, there's a new buy point here. Oh, there's a new submachine gun, the PPSH.
Yep. It's my favorite IRL SMG. It's a cool ass gun.
Sorg. Okay.
I'm IRL SMG.
Oh, player dropping in on me.
Oh, where? I'm coming.
What? Dude. I thought he was. I thought he was on the roof, dude. No. No.
I don't know where he is. Got you.
Well, that was a disaster. Warm-up game. Warm-up game. Oh, is Ethan going to debate a Stan?
When? Got him. I'll buy you back.
Nice. At least one of us is playing okay. Dude, the buyback's there behind you.
Oh. Fine, okay. I missed the buyback.
But what are these fucking weapons?
They're good.
Dude, I think my FPS is also off.
Well, you can lead for the next one. And it'll be connection and...
No, it's fine, it's fine.
Alright.
I just need to... I think it's my settings.
He hates having good connection because he needs a cope.
Okay, dude, whatever. Wait, where's FPS?
No, the PPS edge is good. It has like a fucking... It has a really good rate of fire. I'm gonna get this scavenger over here, so we can get some money, get a loadout.
Okay, dude, I'll sort that out later. Hey, what?
Sorry, I was answering chat. Was that a Squid Game person? Yes, this game's becoming like Fortnite. You can play as Nicki Minaj, and Nicholas Diorio
Enemy?
has that skin.
Enemy drop
Oh,
it in?
I'm coming. Shit, I thought you were near me. Alright, I'm coming. Hold him off. Mark him if you can.
In here, I think. Definitely in here.
Alright. Yep.
Whoa! They're cracked, I think.
How many is it?
Which one? That's gulagged. Dude, I'm playing terribly. What's going on here? Let me fucking get my shit together. Come on. It's the gun, the Krieg. I'm not used to it. And my FPS is wrong. And all the other excuses I can think of.
You find any way imaginable to bring up Nick's name is insane. I don't even think I've mentioned... What are you... Okay. You just made that up. You could use the transcript tool on my streams. Search up his name. I'm going for the loadout right here. It looks safe. I used a heartbeat sensor.
Oh. Dude, why is my FPS only 80? What the fuck is going on? Yeah, my field of view is fucked as well. So I think the settings have changed or something. I'm going for loadout. Fuck it.
I'm covering you.
Excellent news. Fuck is this cipher? Is this...
Hold up, this building. It's in circle.
Is it a rifle? Oh, it's a rifle. Okay, I need to figure out... Dude, what is going on? Why is my settings all fucked up? It doesn't feel right. There's something amiss.
Yeah, I was having that too. For a little bit. Not right now. What you can do is... I think live textures, if you turn that off, it might help.
Yeah, I need to go through one of those videos where they like tell you how to max everything out properly.
Yeah.
Full screen borderless, is that it?
That also, yeah. Play a good game like Rocket League. This is the only game I play. Sorry. Do you want to push these guys?
Sure.
All right, let's go to the top of the hill, and then we'll have a view on them.
Bet it's the black. Sounds a bit racist, not gonna lie.
All right. It looks safe up here. Fuck, where'd they land? I marked them. Shit. Yeah, right here. Fuck, this is an ranged weapon.
What? Yes, it is.
Or for very long range.
You need to start colonizing American servers so far the display would not please the king. It's late.
Oh,
yeah,
right there.
Dude, There's also a team here.
Oh.
They got shots on us.
Get to cover. Oh, and
Thanks for
behind
that,
us, up on this hill.
Okay, get in the building. Whoa.
Are they pushing?
Not that I can see, but
Yep. They're trying to snipe.
whoa. Also, there's those players behind us as well, right?
Yeah. Up on the hill. They might be making a move. Fuck. Wait, I didn't mean to throw a fucking grenade. Shit.
Good one, mate. Well done.
Buddy, talk to me when you have 4 kills.
Yeah, you are carrying this game.
Put the proximity alarm on the lower level.
Cool, man. Good call.
Fuck, where'd my heartbeat go?
Oh, I know what it is. It's my little black guy. You're right. It's the black guy. Oh shit! I need to turn my black guy off.
What?
I need to switch my slave off.
Good one.
Yes, there we go. There we go. Now it's back up to normal, I think.
How'd I miss every...
Oh, he's still there. Well, that's like a glitch. That's a glitch from OBS, so that's fine. It gives the basic gist. What you?
I need ammo. Fuck.
Okay, we're gonna have to go this way because otherwise we're gonna get
There's
raped.
a team fighting right there. We're cut around this side.
Okay.
Hit this building,
Fine.
and then we'll cut around from the side.
Also, there's a. Oh shit! There's one at the fire station.
Yeah, I see.
See that guy? Let's push this guy. That's just
They're
a circle
fighting.
here. On me, on me.
Oh fuck, on you? Alright, I'm coming.
Well, we're gonna push out the fire station any second.
Alright, hold this building down. We're okay at the end, so we'll have cover when they push out.
Where did they fly off? Or are they dropping now?
Yeah, I see. Downed him, killed him. Teammates on the roof. Take care of him, I'm reloading. Downed him.
What is that red outline?
Got him.
Fuck is that outline?
If you mark him, if you're tracking him and you mark him, it will tell you where he is.
What?
Unless you're using hacks. That I don't know about.
No. Oh.
Yeah.
Whoa, shit. Forward. No, fuck.
Get down here.
Bro, okay.
Wait for the bunker
Hold there,
buster.
but it's fine. Go this way, it's fine.
Take that. And you've gotten better? Yeah, I know. Always.
Practicing.
Turned aimbot on.
This one
People on that side of the river.
It's literally just a test to see what like a kind of, you know, average stream at like 100 odd viewers will bring in CIP wise. Just kind of work it out from there, I guess.
Have you ever tried doing shorts?
No, but I can vertical stream while doing this, so I might try that.
Like Pirate Software style.
Yeah. What are you shooting at?
The guys over there. It's just a waste of ammo. I'm not gonna try to do long range with this. Or do you see people up there?
No, nothing. Like, here's good.
You want to push over there?
Well, yeah, kind of. I think that's a good position to be in.
Let's go.
Just want to try and move in a little bit with the circle, just in case there's players that come in behind. I'm going to go like this way.
Alright.
Like up here is good, I think.
Perfect. Oh, yep, right there.
Yeah, it was suppressor.
Up there too. He's pushing over to us. I'm gonna flank him over here and try and kill him with an SMG.
Okay, just be careful because our whole left side's exposed here.
Oh fuck! Get him! Get him! Get him! You got him.
No, no, he's gonna get me! No! Sorry, dude. That's
All
my
good.
bad.
No problem.
I fucked that up. Fuck! Terrible play on my part. Missed too many shots.
Nobody's gonna believe you're using aimbot. You don't
Warm-up
even.
game.
Yeah. You don't even insult me for like allegedly cheating. You insult me for the fact that nobody would even believe I was, because I'm so bad. Good one, buddy. Alright, I've been ignoring chat, but that's because that's how you get 6 kills. What's up, everybody? Make sure to like if you're enjoying the stream.
Horrendous aim. Yes. Yes, that was a warm-up game. My FPS was off, there was lag. I did a stupid slide when I should have just stayed there. I could have had him.
Love you, Aiden. Well, thank you, Dickers. I appreciate that.
Listen, not every game could be a perfect, okay?
Did you get a single kill?
Yeah, I got 2.
Oh, based. Your GTX 970's artifact? No, the flashing only happens on OBS's end. I don't see it on my end. For some reason. I don't know why that is. If anybody knows how to fix that, your services would be greatly appreciated. I'm sure Tay Perks is at home somewhere, foaming at the mouth.
Okay. Well done, mate. There's perfect and then there's decent. I mean, B. Listen. It was right. It was right. It was a rough game. It was a rough game. I'll play better this time, okay?
Yeah, you're warming up.
Okay, I'll be back in a sec. You need to entertain my chat.
All right. What's up, everybody? I'm only reading my chat, so your chat, I'm never going to see what they're saying. But I'll entertain my chat, and maybe your chat will be entertained in the process. Somebody give me a good prompt. Talk about something. Tay is your token black woman. I'll have you know we have at least 2 black chatters, okay? We're like a speaking of civil rights on here. Aiden isn't even entertaining his chat? Okay, good one. Good one, buddy. You should do improv comedy. Improv. It would be like fucking Amy Schumer. I'm not good at improv comedy. I don't think I'm good at comedy in general, unless you're laughing at me. I'm using game capture. Talk about your people, the Jews. I just subbed. I'll be the third black chatter. Yo, thank you so much. Well, you're welcome here. Unlike Chud's audience, we accept people of all races. Except, I did try to get a gay guy on my stream once, and the chat was very brutal. A J, not good at comedy? Failure to your race. Okay, good one, buddy. Good one. Good one. Isn't this, who's this Augie RFC guy? Isn't this the Instagram wake up guy? If I remember correctly. This is the Instagram, he was like, he was the Instagram wake up guy, right? Jay Slammer owns, is that my new nickname? Jay Slammer. We went from Jewish debate wizard to Jay Slammer. Actually, we went from Oven Dodger to Jewish debate wizard to Jay Slammer. If anyone can figure out what voice changer Pirate Software uses, send it to me. We'll start using it. I can't wait to play his game in 16 years. Alright.
Okay.
I was thinking, as part of your, like, marketing strategy, you should just start, like, giving chatters advice and drawing it in MS Paint. It seems to just work really well.
What the fuck you on about, dude?
I was talking about how well the Pirate Software Shorts format was working. He gives people very basic advice and draws it, even though it doesn't require an illustration. You should try that.
But that guy's a fucking loser.
Overnight sensation. He's a marketing genius.
Mordavius Figtree will come for you if you say his name at 3 times a bit for him. Very true. Femboy come. That's such an insane name. Who the fuck calls themselves that?
So, I wanted to tell you, while you were streaming the other day about him, I actually went to go watch his stream. And on his stream, there was an accusation that he had struck somebody, although there's no proof of that. And somebody would say, like, didn't you DMCA so-and-so? I don't remember the shitter's name or whatever. And he's like, no, it wasn't a DMCA, it was a community guidelines strike. But he never said no. And then somebody then asked, did you report so-and-so? And he was like, it wasn't a DMCA, read it. And then he banned them from chat. It was somebody else. It's like, that wasn't the question. Did you report him?
Oh.
He keeps just saying it wasn't a DMCA. You can report him without DMCAing him.
Are you pushing?
There was just a guy over here.
Let's get in there then.
I only have a long range.
Don't care.
This is why you lose. Whoa, on my side?
It's very dark. Very dark. It's very dark. Very dark. Very dark. I'm coming back.
Other one on this side? Fuck.
Watch out, watch out.
Did you take care of the other guy?
Knocked him.
I don't have plates.
Find one. Get your shit together, soldier.
Alright, I'm coming.
Okay, we're good. For now.
How
Oh,
did I
on me, on me.
Oh, I'm
fuck.
coming.
Okay. Got him. Well played, nice. Easy. GG's, motherfuckers!
Self-res.
Oh, nice. Oh, got a plate box. Get yourself filled up. Let's go buy a load up. Can we climb up here? Yep. Okay. Where's the nearest? Oh, heads up. Player. Player here.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for him to.
Cracked him. No. Okay, let's go here for buy.
All right.
Be quick and we can grab it before we move to circle. Oh, we're on Euro servers. That's why it's easier. How's it for you?
Fine, fine. I've very good internet. The best.
AIDS gang represent, okay?
Whoa.
I need plates. Aiden probably.
Trump's doing a fantastic job, isn't he?
Fantastic. Are you serious? You're out of your fucking mind, dude.
Well, what's the problem?
Do you say Trump's doing a fantastic job?
He's getting rid of the illegals. He's putting in place very good tariffs to protect American job market. Yeah.
I'm gonna have an aneurysm. I'm actually gonna have an aneurysm. How?
Oh, play, on me. Ah, fuck. Go on, you got this.
Fuck! It's a reload. Shit, it's a reload. I accidentally hit the. Fuck, dude. I would have gotten him. I would have gotten a double kill.
Bro, you were so triggered by my Trump comments, weren't you?
I was having a fucking aneurysm, dude. Thank you so much for the dono, by the way. Whoever, I'll check it out when we're done with this. What? Huh? It was the lingering effect of that Trump comment that made me lose. Who donoed? Plants! Thank you so much, Plants. Appreciate it.
Just gonna go into the gas. Fuck. On the ground, I'm on the ground.
Did Musty die?
Tactical. What do you mean?
Well, my kids haven't been able to eat in 2 weeks, and the landlord just cut the power because Musty's been MIA for a few weeks.
Well, you shouldn't have been relying on one person, should you? It's a terrible mistake.
Well, the Cabal called their contacts and got me demonetized.
Is that... Whoa. Fuck. I'm scared.
Good one, Kevin.
What was that? Oh, blast trap.
Oh, you'll have a buy right on your way to circle.
Okay.
Don't fight it. It's not worth it. Oh, you're in an open field. You're gonna need to fight it.
Oh, come on, dude.
He's hacking. He would have died in the gas. Well, he's actually gonna die anyways. He's too far in now.
No, I got another goose somehow.
You do? Oh, fuck.
Bro, I thought I had him there. Tragic.
He was hacking.
Definitely.
Ooh, fucking nice.
Little special ops move.
What got your monetization graped? If you grab, maybe try and grab Most Wanted and get in a car. What got my monetization fucked was I talked to Colton about his takes on vaccines, and I got a warning for vaccine misinformation. It was not all the people TTSing variants of racial slurs.
Oh shit, I fucked that drop of it. What? What? Okay, there we go.
Back in the game. Safe to land on you.
Imagine being vaxxed. Yeah, indeed, imagine. What a great thing that is to be vaxxed. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Fantastic.
You just reminded me to get my 6th booster.
Gigavaxed. Oh, okay. Damn, we're back in business. We're kind of fucked.
This place is looted. Someone's been here.
Fuck is the Feng 82? God, all the weapons are fucking... It's fun that they're different. Have they introduced the Warzone, the Modern Warfare weapons back or something? These are Modern Warfare weapons,
These were in the old Warzone, yeah.
I need to look up the meta as a meta slave. I do not I trust the vaccine without question. I'm not even going to talk about it. No questions at all, in fact. On Kick, I think it's okay, actually.
Is it? Well, that's a problem. I'm gonna need to make some calls.
Oh my god, dude. Oh, shh. Oh, behind. Oh, here. Push him. He's going for the buy.
Wait.
There is no wait.
Well,
AIDS gang represent, okay?
I'm feeling kinda blue da ba dee da ba da bee da ba dee da ba.
Don't give me PTSD, buddy. Thanks for the money. I'll check it out in a sec when we're done.
It's gotta be here, right?
Yeah, he was just here. Huh? Oh, I got it. Hold on.
Oh.
Waste all that money.
He's
Oh,
flying.
he's land. Fuck, dude. I just wasted all our cash. No, that's not the same guy, is it?
No, it's the guy that you called in. Well, yeah, we could have got a loadout, but it's all good. Too late for that now.
Oh, we can kill the... We kill this guy. He's, most wanted over here.
Okay. Okay, let's give it a go.
Oh, I lost most wanted, but he's gonna be coming in with the gas.
Okay,
Yeah, he's gonna be on that roof.
Right?
Yep. Wait for him to jump off. Huh?
Must have moved already. Good call, Aiden. Now we've got people to go to the circle. Great call.
We'll see him on the way.
Oh, here, my left side. Was that you?
I don't... Hold on, I gotta turn my volume up when we're done.
Oh, Dodging the Kick. This is the first exclusive kick stream in ages. Probably over a year, I want to say.
J-Stock Skinwalker.
Okay, bro. Oh, maybe going for buy? Oh, yeah, definitely movement.
I'm going. Yep. Fuck.
Whoa! On me. Fuck, I'm shielding. I'm covering the left side.
Coming over here. Downed him. Killed him.
Okay, I'm covering left side. There's two teams, another team as well.
Well, I'm coming up to the roof. I don't see him.
Oh.
Behind that truck.
He's running.
I'm out of AR ammo. Fuck me. Yep.
Okay, we gotta move.
Did you guys see that? Fuck, dude.
Where's that one that was on the left side that we?
Yeah, I'm out of sniper ammo. I just got him from across the fucking pond. Fuck, I'm out of ammo. I have
Which
no.
guy was that?
I don't know. Drop your AR ammo.
But I need my AR ammo.
Drop me like at least a fucking bullet.
Okay, I've got some here. Right, we gotta move. Come on, you ready?
Yep.
We've got to go now.
He's downed up there. They probably got him up because I didn't get the kill.
Move around to the left.
Alright, fuck. Somebody.
What? Shit, sniper on me? Fuck. I'm safe here? No, I'm not. Fuck, where? Oh, he's on the hill behind you. Fuck. Sorry, my bad. Fuck.
All good. Fuck, I don't have plates. Shit.
Oh, dude.
Dude, what the fuck? Dude, that was so good. I don't know what's going on today. All right, I'll get you, dude.
What a mate.
Dude, solos have been fucking paying off. Fuck. I'm gonna wait till circle moves in, see where it goes, then I'll move.
You do you, mate.
Fuck, I gotta turn on my audio. I'm basically deaf here. Fuck. Alright, I'm getting you back. Fuck, I need $10, dude. Are you serious?
You'll find $10.
Yep. What the f... Oh, it was right there, but... Ooh. Someone's trying to kill me. Fuck.
Yeah, there.
Yep.
Dude, don't worry about me if you can't get back.
Fuck. Great idea.
Good peek. Good peek, mate. Right where they're aiming at. Great.
I'm sorry.
tool.
Who's alive and who's dead? Incredible stuff.
What were you just saying, mate?
That was karma. My adrenaline was flying from the 2 snipes I just got, dude. Someone needs to clip that and put that in the server. That was crazy, dude.
I just don't know why you're peeking when he's like literally locked in on that position.
Listen.
But to be fair, the game fucked us, so you could pick the money up.
Yeah, the master has his strategy. Quixotic with the 3. Thank you so much for the 3, buddy. Appreciate it. Very generous.
Okay. I'll probably play for another hour, probably.
Alright.
Then I need to get some rest for my big stream tomorrow, talking about Hassan Piker.
Again, I thought you watched the video today.
No, there's a response I found. It's like an hour long, so it's easy React fodder.
Don't worry, Aiden, getting too greedy is in your blood. Okay. Let's calm down. I thank the guy for his donation.
Please no Hassan chat. I'm not like jazzed about covering Hassan stuff, but I mean there's just nothing there's nothing else really going on that you know that I haven't spoken about already, at least. Fresh content. But yeah, I've covered Hassan quite a lot in the past, so it is kind of boring. It's the same shit every time.
You covered him when you were a Destiny sweeper, right? Or sorry, not a sweeper. What would be the better word? When you were associates Destiny.
What, an orbiter?
Yeah, an orbiter.
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Like that's when you were like covering Hassan prominently, right?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Tell Chud to cover the Fallen Chungus shit. I mean, that is good. That is Kina, but you don't want to give it away. I gave Chud the 5M role player freaking out. I thought that was some of the best content of the year. That was incredible. We need more stuff like that.
You got some good trans tent in your back pocket. I'll probably find some stuff, man. I just, it's Sunday tomorrow, isn't it? God, this week's gone by so quick.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Trans tent. I saw you try to watch like the trans Linus Tech Tips person. It's like, what is this person even doing? They're not even saying anything funny.
They just look really ugly.
Listen, buddy, if that was something to cover, you would be getting coverage people would be covering your streams every week. Sorry, I got to sweep for the trans.
Yeah, but like being ugly as a man, according to you at least, is not really that big a deal. People don't mind watching an ugly guy, but an ugly trans person is something that's, you know, worth a laugh, isn't it?
Low-hanging fruit.
Oh, there's someone in chat called Epstiny. Good name.
Epstiny. Did you see one of the flight attendants on the plane that went down in DC? Their last name was Epstein, and like people were unironically like saying like, yeah, I'm sure that's a coincidence.
I mean, can you prove it is a coincidence?
That's a pretty common last name.
Well, can you prove that?
Yeah, can't you look up? We have census data.
The burden of proof is on you, actually.
Not on the census. Appeal to authority?
Right, where are we going?
Let's go to. I'm gonna call. Let's go here.
Yeah, it's pretty tragic that the obsession with DEI has caused planes to crash. Horrible.
Okay. All right. Everything is fucking DI. It's definitely not laying off all those.
Glad we agree.
Definitely not laying off all the FAA workers.
Okay, dude, that's a fucking libtard narrative. Did we even know that this a supposed layoff of the workers impacted?
No, no, but it might not be true, but we need to just start acting like them. Any, like, minor coincidence, we just have to capitalize on it. I don't care if you lie, if the end result is good, and these people lie through their teeth and will, like, call it any minor coincidence. So, yeah, as far as I'm concerned, it was the FAA employees being laid off. If the roles were reversed, they would call it.
Is this dark woke that I've been hearing about?
Yes, this is why we fucking lost. We don't play like them. We need to be as dishonest as they are.
The problem you've got is, I don't think the dishonesty is the issue. I think it's the...
Well, the charismatic leader. It's a lot of factors.
Yes.
It's multifaceted, but, like, you, of course, we had a very uncharismatic, unlikable... Listen, I think a woman could become president. This was not the election to try to run a woman, because you just it was going to be such a close call anyways. You even need the sexist voters on your side. Okay, you even need the sexist voters on your side. I don't think this was the right election for that.
This is just kind of pathetic, mate.
What? She also was
desperately...
a very unlikable woman.
This kind of desperate, sad attempt that you're making to justify getting absolutely raped electorally.
No, there were several reasons. Trump promises everything as well, and people like that. I mean, Ed Sheeto was unironically coping in his video saying people were fed up with the price of eggs. I'm sorry, what policy did Trump outline where he's going to lower the fucking price of eggs?
Tariffs?
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Basic economics, actually.
You know what? He's essentially Liz Truss, but, like, with better advertising.
Yeah, sure. Damn, you know about Liz Truss.
I do. Listen, you guys were just very impatient that, listen, it was a mirage. Trussian economics was going to kick in soon enough. I find the meeting with the king, like, hilarious when he's like, oh, you again.
Wait, what?
When Liz Truss went to go meet with the king. And when she met with the king, he, like, accidentally, I don't know if it was an accident or on purpose, but in front of the media, when she goes to greet him, he goes, oh, you again.
Bro, that's crazy.
Yeah. She single-handedly ensured the Tories will never win. Now you got Communist Stormer.
Yep.
Who you sweep for?
I've actually been a bit out of touch with UK politics recently.
It's your civic duty to remain informed.
Let's buy. Let's buy.
Alright.
Whoa.
What?
No, I didn't mean to do that. I just spent money by mistake. Oh, shit.
If you throw some down, I have enough.
Okay, stay on the train. Stay on the train. There's players. A good job I did that, actually.
They're gonna jump down. We get out of here.
Dude. Buy the thing. Buy the thing.
Alright. No, we got it.
Buy the things. Move
I
around.
bought
Move
it.
around. Move around. Okay, keep stay on the train. Stay on the train.
Are they on with us?
No. We're literally golden. Oh.
Alright.
Oh, they don't worry about them.
Alright, when should I throw it? No? No, we're not. Let's get a little farther.
Wait, was that a player?
All right, you want to get out of here?
Yeah, yeah, sure.
Fuck.
Shit.
Shit, the train.
We're good.
I'm getting gassed. I'm gonna die. Fuck. No, I'm gonna make it. Made it.
Get it thrown down somewhere.
Right, plate up. Alright, let's take this building. No, this isn't in the circle. Fuck. I gotta get some plates. Took the train to the gas.
Oh, dude. you feeling okay? Bit of generational trauma kicking in.
Yeah, tears in my eyes. Just like when I read your chat earlier.
Oh, yeah. Some anti-Semitism going on because of Ethan Klein.
Your chat is like fucking Der Stürmer, dude. It's like the most alt-right chat on the internet.
I even played Nick Parente's clip, so it was funny. And true.
No, it is funny. It is funny.
I know there's a lot of like lolcow stuff with him that people talk about or whatever, but it's like far right stuff. But it's just right that people are coping about Israel.
When he was like, they always say this weapon's gonna be the one that I don't know what clip you played, but when Iran like tweets out those like ominous threats,
Yeah.
like we're gonna send them a present they'll never forget, and their like dicks get like blown off by pagers.
Oh shit! There's a movement behind us. I think. Saw a red dot. I thought, maybe. No, I could be wrong.
He's schizoing out.
I feel bugs under my skin as well. Is that normal?
Oh, I didn't know.
Let's go.
What Bug Chaser and Gift Giver referred to in your server until recently.
Okay.
Like,
fascinating topic, isn't it?
I mean, it's like a horror, or like a fucking horror show. There's people that actually. Holy fuck.
Are you kink shaming right now?
It's a suicidal kink. It's a suicidal and a homicidal kink.
Not anymore. It can be controlled. You can have a normal life expectancy even with HIV. Just a bit of cheeky fun actually these days. Oh shit, players.
Yeah, I see him. We have the high ground. They're over by that building.
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground.
Right there too. I've not watched any Star Wars.
He says, "It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground." Anyone get that reference? Star Wars, you know, Revenge of the Sith.
God, why do autistic people always need to like reference their their hyperfixation?
That was what I was doing. I was doing autistic bits.
Oh, I was only pretending to be retarded. Sound familiar?
Oh. Well, where's that coming from?
The window.
Missile, there's missiles coming in. The players behind us or some shit. What the fuck?
Not that I know of. There's players over there. In the window.
Yeah, I saw Revenge of the Sith in the theaters.
Over there.
I see nothing. I see nothing. Whoa! Couple of bullets going towards me though. Right, we need to move anyway. Oh, other side, other side, other side, other side, other side. Other side. No. Right, I fucked up. I knew there were players there. Could sense it.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to fight these guys. I was getting hit from both sides. Or 2v1, fuck. Hi, Nico. What's up, buddy?
Fuck. Oh, wait, what? Oh, got a special weapon. What?
Fuck.
Terrible.
It's okay.
That was terrible.
I hadn't warmed up.
I feel like I should have had him, to be honest, but, you know. You win some, you lose some.
Very true. Dude, I've been thinking about this. My only wish, if I was like a Make-A-Wish kid, I just want them to make a new fucking Arkham game. Wipe the Suicide Squad game out of existence. Fucking woke DI Suicide Squad game, wipe it out of existence, and make a new Arkham game. It's all I want. They did Arkham Shadow, but I want like an Arkham game you could play on like PC. Did you play the Arkham games?
I tried, but I never got fully into them. Oh, well, no, I say that. I did play a bit, but never completed any of them. Zog Chow.
It's great. I'm a big Batman fan, so it's up my alley.
What is it you like about Batman?
I don't know. I've just ever since I was a kid, I don't know. I used to watch TV shows about him when I was a kid and shit. The reruns of the old animated series, and then The Dark Knight was very big when I was like 3 years old. So I had that on DVD player.
Okay. Interesting.
You look like the alternate universe Joker from that game. Okay, good one, buddy.
Any new base takes from Mumsy? I haven't spoken to Mumsy for a little bit, actually.
Call your mom.
I'll update you. What, now?
Well, once a day.
Once a day?
Yes.
Bro, I'm old. You don't call your mum once a day when you're my age. That's crazy.
You always make time to call your mom.
Jesus. I haven't played Elden Ring. No, is Elden Ring good? Dead air. There's dead air, mate.
Dead
You need
air.
to say something.
Dead air. And call your grandma too.
Nah, I'm good.
Maldavius Fig Tree Short gave me that advice. He said if you have aging relatives or family members, always call them. I've been getting a lot of life advice from his shorts.
You know he lies a bunch of them, don't you?
Yes, he doesn't. He's so stupid. He's just like it's like a narcissistic personality disorder. He's just seemed like an expert on things he knows nothing about.
And he's the hero in every story that he tells.
I haven't heard any of his stories, but I'm very interested. And I heard the Mr. Robot one. I heard the Mr. Robot one, where he needed to like take initiative on somebody's behalf for something that didn't even bother them.
There was one about, what's it called? What is it called when you talk to someone in a manipulative way to get what you want out of them?
Social engineering.
Yeah, social engineering. He had one about social engineering, and he claimed that when he worked at Blizzard, he was tasked with doing the social engineering test for the call center. And he called up to get a certain piece of information, and he managed to get what he wanted every time, essentially.
That's...
and he was so good at it that they put him in charge of a whole training program, and he then had to put that out to the call center staff. And he did that so well that when he called up to do it again, none of them answered the questions.
Oh my god, dude. How does anyone... I know people, I know types like him. I just hate him. Fucking Nepo baby. He made a whole blackboard. Yeah, the other my biggest pet peeve with his too is, I don't know if you've seen any of his shorts, he needs to draw things that don't require an illustration.
I have seen that, yeah.
Why is my game fucking spazzing right now? Let's go here.
Sure. Okay, I need to get that last game. I fucked up at the end there.
Okay, my internet's fucking up right now. Hold up.
Okay, we're back in American lobbies though. Good for you.
Yeah, give it a sec. It should catch up. I don't know how is stream good. We keeping frames? Or we're keeping frames.
Okay, I want to say we're alone.
Yeah, we are. Whoa! What the? Huh? Am I dead on your screen? Can you hear me? Losing stream frames. Alright, we're back. We're back. I don't know what's happening. Alright, we're back. We're good.
Okay, mate. Well, thanks for that.
Yeah, hold on. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're solid. Yeah, I don't know. Something with this update has been fucking everybody up. I don't know what it is. I don't know what fixed it for you. Can you hear me?
The cipher. Sorry. Yes. Sorry.
Okay.
What
Oh, sorry. I didn't know if my connection fucked up. Yeah, something about this update's been fucking me.
Yeah. Yeah. I've not really played it much, but probably just an excuse, isn't it? Should have read the patch notes.
Patch notes. We made the game laggy as fuck. Of course, the patch notes aren't gonna say that. It's a glitch.
What I need is like 4-hour games that I can play. Remember Don't Wake the Deep? What's it called? Is that the game? That was great fun to play on stream. Scary game on the Orig.
Season 2's been broken since launch? Yeah, like eats up my fucking network or whatever. I don't know. We're still in lag mode.
Dude, I need to get a bigger hard drive.
How much storage do you have?
Oh shit. Only a terabyte.
Only?
Yeah.
It's pretty fucking good.
Not when this game's like 250 gig or whatever the fuck it is.
Worth it.
Amnesia the Bunker. Oh, that game went off Game Pass, didn't it? Ideally on Game Pass, just so I'd have to spend my hard-earned money buying games.
We could hit this buy, but if it's a mobile buy, that means someone dropped it there, right?
Correct.
All right. Well, we can
Push
try
the
to.
train.
Oh yeah, the most wanted's on the train. We could try to take him out when they come in. Get ready.
Oh, players on my left? In this building?
I'm coming over. The most wanted's on the fucking train. Shit.
There's multiple teams on the train.
Good call.
I'm getting on the train. I'm getting on the train.
Got one. Has the train stopped?
Yeah, I stopped it.
Didn't even know you could do that. I got him.
No!
Get up, get up.
Oh, wait, dude. No, he's on the building. Fuck, I should have dropped down. My bad.
Win Gulag.
No problem.
Nope, fuck it. How do I make it go again? Fuck! That was a horrible move. I should not have done that. Your audio's fucked. What a failure of a streamer. What is wrong with my audio? You're banned for life.
The fuck? Okay, I fucked up.
I got this.
Sorry, mate.
All good. Roping, fuck! Shit! The fuck! He was waiting. He knew what to do. Fucking A. Alright. It's YouTube, not your audio. They just need to refresh. It was happening to me too. Thanks. Audio slander.
Okay. Probably got 2 more in me.
No problem.
It's getting late and I'm playing badly. But I'm going to lock in for this next one.
Yeah, everybody, if you refresh your page, the audio should be fine. I don't know who this person you keep referencing is, Nico. Did I drop my phone? Oh, here it is.
Did all the Mixer streamers die? No. They went to Facebook Gaming, I believe, or back to Twitch. Yeah, Mixer was terribly mismanaged from what I understand. I think someone did a video about it.
Oh, what's up? If you guys support the streams, you can tip, link above and below. If you can't donate, make sure to like, subscribe, join the Reddit, join the Discord, and tattoo my name on your ass.
What's going on? Why aren't we loading in?
Patience? It's like 2 seconds.
What's going on X? Anything exciting?
Nothing much. Nothing much. Oh, chat. Boing Bingus couldn't talk. He was out with his friends.
Oh, what's this Trump post? Wow. Today I've implemented a 25% tariff on imports from Mexico and Canada. Excellent. 10% on Canadian energy. Fantastic news. And a 10% additional tariff on China. Wow. This was done through the International Emergency Economic Powers Act because of the major threat of illegal aliens and deadly drugs killing our sentinels, including fentanyl. We need to protect Americans, and it is my duty as president to ensure the safety.
To ensure that all your prices go up. I want all your prices to go up.
I made a promise in my campaign to stop the flood of illegal aliens and drugs from pouring over the borders, and Americans overwhelmingly voted in favor of it. True. We love Trump. Trump, 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 Trump.
This is...
democracy.
Listen, all I'll say is 4 years' time will prove that I was right.
What do you reckon is going to happen in 4 years?
Hold on, just give me a few minutes. Chat, the Australian woman wants to debate. So when we're done with this, I'll go in and talk to her, and then I'll end stream. Just give me a few minutes.
Oh, there's a video of someone. Oh. Someone's just like shit in the toilet of a public restroom and just left it, and it's all everywhere. They've walked it out. Looks like a food service place or something, or a mall maybe. Jesus.
Was it in the urinal?
No, it was in an actual toilet, but it's like just everywhere. Horrendous.
Did they do a double? Do you know what a double decker is?
No, what's that?
So it's when, you know, the tank above the toilet. It's when you take the lid off the tank and shit in the water tank above the toilet, and then I don't know what it's called, and then when the next person comes in to go flush the toilet, when it brings in the water from the tank, the toilet just fills with shit. You never heard of that? A double decker.
No. That is insane news. Oh, it's called an upper decker.
Oh, an upper decker. I thought it was called a double. The fuck, it's an upper decker. Sorry. It's the best troll.
4 foul flushes. What the fuck? Okay, I found a Reddit post about it. I've done probably over 100 upper deckers at this point, and I won't be stopping anytime soon. For those not familiar, an upper decker is when you take the lid off the toilet tank and finish your shit in there after leaving a big nasty clogger in the toilet bowl. The result is that every time the toilet bowl fills with the tank, it will fill with dirty shit water. Jesus.
See, that's
Charlie's
so
done it all through school.
Republicans. That's how you get back at the illegals that clean your toilet. That's how you get back at them. That's how MAGA gets back.
It's so satisfying that when someone is going to find my giant fucking clogger and be disgusted that someone didn't flush, so now they have to look at it and smell it. Then they'll flush it themselves, only for the bowl to be filled with dirty shit water again. And if it's one of those industrial toilets for public restrooms, it will likely splash the water a bit too during the flush, and hopefully get shit on them.
Easiest way to get to hell. Easiest way to get to hell.
Then they'll flush it again and again, but until they clean my shit out of the toilet tank, the water will never be clean. God, that's making me feel sick.
I'm pretty sure they have to like drain it, and then I don't even know what the process for cleaning that up is. But can you imagine you're working a minimum wage job, cleaning toilets at night, hiding from ICE, just want to get back to your family, and you put toilet cleaner and go to flush it after cleaning the toilet, and a fucking upper decker comes flowing, a brown tsunami.
Brown tsunami, dude. I can't imagine the look on someone's face. I've heard about my upper deckers when I was in school, and they were looking for the culprit. The principal was furious. They never caught me, despite their best efforts.
This is why you need to get invited to Diorio's house. Good one, buddy. Why is this not fucking loading?
Get Diorio back with an upper decker.
Wait, what?
You said I should get Diorio back with an upper decker.
Yeah, dude. No, somebody,
Cool,
Tyrone commented, that's why I should go to his house.
That's a great call. Hey, John, ever since you've been to my place, my toilet keeps filling with shit. Any ideas what's going on? No clue, mate. No idea.
Why the fuck is this not... you lead the party real quick. I'll do one more.
Okay. Leak this one, Nick, motherfucker. Leak that, motherfucker. Oh, we're still in the party. Let's try again.
Alright, fuck.
Oh, I've confused, I think. You're in the party, right?
Yeah. Now it's not even letting me click it. Oh, no, it is. Wait, I'm not the Okay, you're doing it. Never mind.
Yeah, that's funny.
I don't even know why I know about that.
Very good.
iShow Speed nearly died in the Royal Rumble. What is that?
Massive FBI agent purge looms. What's this FBI agent purge I've been hearing about?
I think they're... Well, it was outlined in Project 2025. They want to get rid of non-loyalist federal employees.
Smart move.
Soon we're going to be swearing an oath to the Fuhrer Trump.
Drumpf. His true German name.
Yeah, Drumpf, exactly. Orange Man, Drumpf. They're deleting all DEI hires and letting Asman lead. God, I hate that guy.
Did you cover the loaner box stuff?
I didn't. I was going to. I was watching you cover it. It seemed kind of funny.
Yeah, dude, it was pretty crazy.
Well, I can't find... If you still have access to the original allegation that you pulled up on stream,
just go to Queenman's stream covering it. It's the only
Okay.
place it's archived, I think.
Oh,
Unless you
really?
go to like maybe Kiwi Farms or something. Yeah.
you have to react to reaction.
Well, you just mute Queenman. You just go through and it pulls everything up.
Well, nothing would really change, would it?
Oh, mate, that's rough.
Dead Air Quee. That's what they call him. That's his nickname. Dude, the dead air on is egregious. He's this one A-logger in my chat that said he told people that meme really bothers him. Why is this not going?
I don't know, dude.
Alright. Well, if you want to just call it here, I can. I gotta go debate someone anyways.
Yeah, sure, no problem. We'll play later.
Yep, just gonna be debating on the ethics of lolicon. Alright, take care, peace.
Okay,
See ya.
catch that, mate. Bye.
Alright, let's go debate this fucking Australian. She has an issue with my take. Join my server when you are ready. Nico, if you donate 5, I'll listen to the song you want. Hold on. She wants to confront me, so I'm getting confronted. Debate. I got confronted. I got confronted. There we go. Wow, Aiden is wearing a collar tie. This is what I normally wear. This is what I normally wear. I just didn't change before stream today. Alright. Who are you debating? I don't know who she is. She's like some rando. We have one mutual server in common, which is DGG. But she wants to debate, so that's what we're gonna do. What's good, chat? What's good? What's good? So, how's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Love you, Aiden. Thank you, Salty. Love you too, buddy. Appreciate it. He's debating Dab Dude's 12-year-old girlfriend. I am. How'd you know? How'd you know? Janny's shill. Are you on the pro or against side of the CP? Okay, good one, buddy. One of Destiny's whores wants to debate the king. Oh. I think I know what she's going to bring up, so I just need to bring up the clip. It's from yesterday's stream. Art is furry fart. Aiden, your godlike figure is mesmerizing. Thank you. I appreciate it, buddy. Or wait, it says call in. Looking very Semitic today. Problem? Problem? Issue? Let me turn off COD. Destiny's the hoe. The ladies got the deal there. I look identical to a Roman statue. Can you please separate your curls so they can multiply? Like the, like how? Aiden has my face up on his 75-inch TV. It's glorious. Appreciate it. I imagine it's like 1984. You know what I mean? There we go. Got it. Hey, you're on the air. What's up? Is it working?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, the delay doesn't seem to be here this time.
Oh, good. It's probably because like I'm Australian, but I don't actually live in Australia. So all my housemates stream constantly, and they're like, our Wi-Fi is like absolutely shit. So
Well, I'll tell you what.
yeah.
I set the server of the VC to Sydney. You don't have to dox where you live. But if you dox your continent, I can set it to a better continent.
Well, no, it seems to be working fine, which is good.
Oh, that's fine.
So yeah, how's your weekend been?
It's been good. Just been hanging out.
Oh, that's good. So I guess like, I've been looking at what your reasons are around not being permissive of the death penalty, but can you just run it through again?
Sure. So I'm not taking an affirmative stance, like we need to do this thing. I think there's not adequate justification for doing that thing. And I think that thing is more of a hindrance than it is anything positive. Like the utility it serves, I don't think it serves any additional utility that like life in prison would serve. And I think that it actually is more likely to have negative utility because if we kill somebody after all their appeals have been finalized, we can always let a life prisoner out and compensate them. And even though that won't make up for the damage that was done, we can at least somewhat correct the mistake that was made. If we kill somebody, we can't bring them back to life. And there have been several cases, despite how advanced we thought our technology was or how guilty we thought they were, where following someone's execution, they were found, the evidence showed an overwhelming likelihood of their innocence. And several were actually taken off death row before their execution. And just economically, it's unviable. Yeah, that's about it.
Okay, so you've basically got two justifications. The first one is that you think that if someone's innocent, they've gone through their appeals, they should be let out of jail. Is that right?
If someone is innocent of, if evidence is shown, if new evidence comes to light or old evidence is disproven, somebody should be, there should be a request for a new trial. They should get a new trial, and if they're found to be not guilty, they should be let out of jail. Yeah.
Okay, and so the second one is economics. Is that right?
Yeah, it's just economically unviable.
Okay, I'm just trying to, I'm just paraphrasing back to you what you're talking to me about.
Yeah, no problem.
So, like, do you know anything about the pillars of punishment?
No.
So you don't know what any of the pillars of punishment are?
No.
Like you don't know about rehabilitation?
Oh yeah, I know what rehabilitation
retribution.
is. I know what retribution is.
Okay. Okay, so, and also rehabilitation, right?
Yeah, I know what rehabilitation is.
Okay, so can you tell me like what your, I guess, definitions of those are?
Sure. So rehabilitation would be somebody's committed a wrong, and we will, through various actions meant to ensure or lessen the likelihood that somebody is going to commit the same or another wrong when released into society and increase their chance for like success socially and economically.
Mm-hmm.
And then retribution would be causing harm or suffering to an individual to compensate or reach an equal level for a perceived harm or suffering that they caused upon someone else.
Mm-hmm.
That would be my understanding.
And then there's also, deterrence as well. Do you know what deterrence is?
Yeah, a punishment that is meant to serve as, that is by its nature of existence, is meant to stop someone who may have otherwise committed a certain action, had that punishment not been in place for such an action.
Right. So out of retribution, rehabilitation, or deterrence, like what would you kind of align yourself with?
I think rehabilitation. But I agree that not everybody can be rehabilitated, so I think it should be preventative. So if somebody's going to go out, if it's likely that somebody's not going to be rehabilitated and is going to go outside and cause harm, we shouldn't let them out.
Sure. I mean, we're not talking about the death penalty for, pot smokers or something like that. I mean, it's basically legal everywhere now,
Yeah.
So in terms of retribution, what would your thoughts be on that?
I just don't necessarily see a reason for it.
And why is that?
Well, I'm taking the negative stance. Like I haven't seen a good affirmative stance for like the existence of retribution.
Okay, even though it is one of the primary pillars. So in terms of like rehabilitation, what would your perfect, I guess, ideal world look like with that, with prisoners who are, say, in jail for or incarcerated for serious crimes like murder, rape, child sexual abuse, that kind of thing?
Well, okay, so I think sentences would be imposed based on the likelihood or the likely amount of time that it would take for the likely amount of time or the average amount of time a judge perceives it would take for like reasonable change to occur relating to a crime of that severity. And prisoners should like meet regularly with parole. I mean, they already do meet regularly with parole boards who determine at the end of that sentence if release would be appropriate or not. And then I think there should be some crimes that warrant indefinite sentences where release is granted if they can meet the expectations of the parole board and it is deemed that they're unlikely to go outside and reoffend and they have a job lined up. And then in regards to in prison, I think prisoners should have a voluntary opportunity to work in exchange for time off their sentences. So it encourages a
So sorry to interject. So you think rapists, murderers, and I'm not talking about self-defense, like obviously that's, and child sexual abusers are able to be rehabilitated?
No, it depends on the rapist, murderer, child abuser. Most child abusers are never going to be able to be rehabilitated if we're talking about pedophilia, because as it is known today, there is no cure for pedophilia. In regards to murderers, there are definitely some murderers that can be rehabilitated. The guy that shot the convenience store clerk in a robbery when he was 17, that came from the impoverished neighborhood downtown, can absolutely be rehabilitated in my eyes. It depends on the type of murderer. Not all killers are psychopaths. You're going to obviously assess it differently if somebody's diagnosed with antisocial personality disorder.
Sure.
So yeah, there are some murderers. Most child abusers, unless there's some, I can't even think of an example, but some super extenuating case where like a guy was on a ton of drugs and punched a kid in the face. They're like, in most circumstances, a child abuser is not going to be able to be rehabilitated, but there are plenty of murderers, I think, that can be rehabilitated. There are plenty of murderers that don't get life.
Yeah, and I think that's a problem.
You think every murderer should get life?
Absolutely, 100%.
Okay, I have a good example for you.
Okay, you go ahead.
The Dennis Pegg case. This guy got molested all throughout his childhood to the point where he was suffering nightmares as an adult by his Boy Scout leader. And he went and tracked down the Boy Scout leader to go and try and reason with him to confess. And in the moment, seeing his face caused such a moment of temporary anger that he ended up murdering him. Do you think this guy should spend the rest of his life in prison?
Okay, so you basically just argued for the death penalty.
No, I don't think what that guy did is justified.
Yes, you have. You've literally just argued for the death penalty.
Wait, I would only argue for the death penalty if I was stating that what that guy did was justified. I'm saying hypothetically, he's already.
It wasn't justified?
Wait. No. If we knew that somebody was if I knew this guy was about to commit this act, we ought to stop him. The situation I'm giving you, we're assuming that we've already known the act has occurred and we weren't there to stop it. What do we do with this man now?
Yeah, but that's not what rehabilitation is about in terms of the punishment instrument, right?
But you're saying...
So you've already been sentenced.
You're saying life for all murderers. So I'm saying, would this guy... You're the judge now. The crime has already occurred. You have this guy in your courtroom, and you get to impose sentence. He's been found guilty. With the circumstances I've just given you, do you give this man life?
Yes. Okay. Because, but in terms of that, it's like, okay, well, What about the people who have been molested or so on and so forth, who don't go on to do those kinds of actions?
So obviously,
right?
Obviously, reactions to being molested are not uniform. You're going to have people are going to react very differently to being molested, and circumstances are going to be very different, and you might have people that are already emotionally vulnerable that face molestation. It's going to differ person to person. So those people, that's great for them, and the ones that do actually go and kill someone after being molested, that should never happen. That's not an appropriate response, and it should be punished and dealt with. Or not, I wouldn't even say punish. When I say punish, I mean sentenced. They should be.
Yeah, I know. That's what we're talking about when we say punishment.
Yeah,
It's
they
a
should
legal
be,
term.
Yeah. A lot of people use that synonymously with retribution. They should be sentenced, and they should go through some form of rehabilitation.
So how do you rehabilitate someone who has killed someone because they were molested if they've gone through that much trauma?
So they've killed the molester.
Like theoretically, like how would we do something like that rather than just keeping them in prison?
You put them
and maybe just giving them the death penalty.
Prison would exist. Prison would be the holding. Prison would ideally be where the rehabilitation was occurring. And while they are in prison.
Okay, so what rehabilitation occurs in prison?
Well, no, I'm saying in my hypothetical prison. I'm not saying prisons that exist today.
That's right.
Yeah, so in my hypothetical prison, they would be receiving cognitive behavioral therapy. They'd find appropriate outlets for their anger. They would get some of the various therapies associated with people who have post-traumatic stress disorder to reduce the emotional effects of trauma. Those kind of things. And when it's revealed that they are able to find an outlet for their anger and distress and trauma, they can be released back into society.
Okay, so do you think that happens in most prisons?
No.
Exactly. So what's the difference between, we're in this kind of idealism in terms of rehabilitating people who have killed someone because they were quote unquote molested as a child?
What do you mean when you say quote unquote?
Well, because you said it.
Well,
I'm not aware of the case. You said that he killed someone because he was molested by a Boy Scout leader.
It sounds like you might disagree. What molestation? I don't know. Okay, I was getting some.
Okay. No. Of course, I know what molestation is, and that's why I'm arguing in terms of, if that person, that Boy Scout leader, had been maybe punished earlier. Maybe that kid or that young person, I don't know how old the man is you're talking about, maybe that would have been spared. Maybe that would not have happened.
You're assuming
maybe
he was reported to the police. He threatened him. He made a threat against his life and his family, and he was a child. This was a person in a position of authority, so he never went and reported him. I think it's...
okay, so how old was he when he killed him?
When he killed him, he was, I think, in his 30s or 40s. When he was molested, he was 11.
Okay, all right. So this is the thing. So do you think someone in their 30s or 40s can be rehabilitated if they've been going through trauma since they were 11?
Yes. There's in this case, his anger and his action would obviously be motivated by some form of trauma. And it has been proven that there are various therapies that show very promising results for the reduction of emotional distress associated with trauma in grown adults. If you're a grown adult, they'll still advise you to seek therapy for PTSD because it can work.
Yeah, but we just discussed that those kinds of programs don't occur in prisons, right?
But if we're talking about abolishing the death penalty, we're obviously talking about what we would want to see implemented, not what exists in reality. And what I would want to see, you've talked about what my ideal form of justice would be. So ideally, this would be implemented.
I know, but what we're talking about also is in terms of, the pillars, rehabilitation, retribution, deterrence, so on and so forth. How, out of those three, so we've got deterrence, rehabilitation, or death penalty, what do you think would be the most effective? In reality right now, not talking about a hypothetical.
Rehabilitation, deterrent, don't you mean rehabilitation, retribution? I guess you're using death penalty synonymous with retribution.
Yeah.
I think there's a fourth option. I don't think we need to limit it to 3 pillars. I think there's an option outside of I think there should be rehabilitation and like an isolation. So some people who can't be rehabilitated need to be isolated from the general public out of necessity. This wouldn't be a form of punishment, but we obviously, i.e. retribution, but we wouldn't be trying to rehabilitate them either because they've been deemed to not be capable of such rehabilitation. So I think that should be a 4th pillar, isolation.
So what do we do with those people who can't be rehabilitated?
You keep them in prison.
Like, let's say someone's been...
Do what most of the world does. You do what most of the world does.
Yeah. Exactly. And so how much does that cost? Because, you know, you said one of the other reasons is economic purposes. So let's just say
about $1 million less than the death penalty costs. About $1 million less per case. Yeah.
It's not.
Yes.
No, it's not.
In the United States?
It's actually the other way around.
In the United States?
Yes. Do you know how much? Because like I think there's what, about 28 or 29. I think half of the US is still has death penalty or something like that.
I think it's 25 states.
Yeah, something around that.
And on the federal level.
So yeah. So, but it's not just on a federal level either.
No, it's not. It's on a state. That's what I said. 25 states on the federal level.
Yeah. So,
27. Sorry, 27.
It's 27. Yeah, something around that. I don't know. I haven't looked at it for about a year. The thing is, it actually costs less to kill someone than it does to keep them in jail for, say, 30 years. So if we're looking at an inmate who has done some really egregious kind of crime, it's going to cost less over, say, a 30 or 20-year period than what it does for them to be, given the death penalty. Are you arguing that it's the opposite?
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. I actually have a paper I think I can link you. So what are you, when you say that it costs more, are you just counting execution itself? Are you counting the appeals process that is inherent to death sentences?
And also when they're in jail for that amount of time, it's also the staff, it's the food, it's the housing, it is the appeals process, it's all that kind of stuff as well, right? So, and also it differs from state to state in terms of how much the state spends on a prisoner each year. So it can actually cost less to just kill someone than what it would to keep them in jail for, say, 20 or 30 years.
I had a good paper on this. I have to find it. No, so this guy counted on average across all states. Hold on, I have to there's a paper on this shit. Is it an economic analysis? It was such a good paper. Fuck, I need it. Okay. So when you say, let's just, before I think it's this one. Okay, so when you say that when it costs more to sit on 30 years than sentence someone to death, that was your claim, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So, and this is in the United States.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, so your average prisoner in the apparently your average prisoner is going to sit on death row for about 20 years. So when we count the entire cost of the appeals process, the cost of like court battles for lethal injection chemicals, the cost of the actual trial, which involves more extensive jury selection, you're going to claim even those extra 10 years. That's going to be more expensive than all of that.
So I can't see what you're linking at the moment because I don't have YouTube up.
I have to find it.
Who wrote that paper?
I have to find.
Who was the author?
I have to log into my fucking Google. I read a whole paper on this and I have it in my citations. I have to find this. Fuck me.
Yeah.
Where is it, dude?
Because if it's someone like, SPLC or something, I'm not taking that as legitimate. Like, let's be real. They're like not really a valid source.
Wait, why are they not a valid source?
Why aren't the SPLC a valid source?
Yeah, why are they
Are you really asking that?
Yes, that's what I just asked.
Because they've been completely captured. That's why.
Captured by what?
Or if it was... Okay, we're not getting into this.
Wait, why are we
just
not?
stay on track.
You just made a claim.
No. Just find the source. Just find the source.
Wait, okay. I'm looking for it right now. But while we're doing that, can you go into this?
Are you being obtuse or something?
No, I'm asking you a question. Why are they
You
not?
actually don't know why the SPLC wouldn't be credible anymore?
No, that I wouldn't have asked 3 times if I knew the answer.
No, I think you're just being obtuse and bad faith, so I'm not going to.
I'm being
answer
because
it.
I'm what? Can you just answer my question? What would indicate them being bad faith? Do I need to? I need to get my laptop. Hold on. It's I have it fucking cited. It's such a. If somebody can find this, hold on. I had a paper on hand. I mean, they're all papers. I have a ton of papers saying it's more expensive, but there's one that like actually breaks down.
No,
the
it's okay. Well, find that, because I think the economics part of it, from what I've reviewed, it's actually cut in half. It's still like in the millions, like it's still very expensive, don't get me wrong, because of the appeals. So like in a hypothetical world, if they didn't get that many appeals, right, because one of your arguments is about economics, in a hypothetical world, if they didn't get that many appeals, if they were only given one appeal, would that change your mind?
Wait, if
on the death penalty?
Okay, if we already know that this is an irreversible consequence, wouldn't we want to maximize the like fail safes to know that we're getting it right? There have been people that have been pulled off death row after their first appeal.
Okay, so that's good. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but if we only bring
So
it
if
to
they only get one appeal,
those people would have died.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. If there's only one appeal and the evidence, there's new evidence that's been found or whatever, like what, you're just going to give them continual appeals and waste like all this money?
No, they would. Okay, I don't want a death penalty at all. I don't think there should be any appeals because I don't think there should be a death penalty. But if we are going to implement one, we want to make sure we're getting it right because everyone on death row in the United States is there for killing is there for killing somebody. So an innocent person. So why should we, in the extent of pursuing justice for killing innocent people, kill an innocent person? And if we know that
but your position has been on economics and justification, right?
Yes,
and so
if we're gonna risk innocent life, we ought to do so out of necessity. And it doesn't really seem like there's any utility the death penalty provides that would justify the risk to innocent life. And if we are implementing it, we should take every step possible to make sure we're not killing an innocent person. Fuck, I gotta find this.
So what, like having like 20 different like appeal processes?
However many, whatever many it is now, but I think it should just be abolished outright.
Based on economics, which you said was around appeals processes and so forth, right?
Yeah, there's okay.
And also justification. Okay, let's break this down one by one. Okay, so
let me link you an article by Southern Poverty Law Center that.
Oh God.
What? Do you have an issue with that?
Okay, read it.
I'm not. It was a joke.
I knew it would. I knew. I was gonna say, like, oh my God.
I have to get into my old fucking school account because it's in the bibliography, and I should have had it.
No, don't worry about it.
No, I really want it now. I really want it. No, keep going. What were you saying?
Okay, so basically, your two arguments against the death penalty, and you think it should be abolished, right? Is one, because of the justification in case an innocent inmate gets killed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that right? And the second one is about economics, because you think that it's cheaper to keep someone in prison rather than kill them. And the third one is rehabilitation. But then you've also said that maybe some people can't be rehabilitated. So should we strike that one off the board or what?
Got it. I got it. Hold on. Sorry. One sec. I was distracted because I was getting it. We fucking got it. Kind of cost. Death penalty McFarland. So this is a scholarly paper from where the did he take it down? I'm searching it up. It's not coming up on Brave. Got it. McFarland. Comparing costs. Got it.
Who's the author?
McFarland. Hold on.
And what year is it from?
2016. Here's the
What's
paper.
it called?
I'll link it to you. I just want to make just double checking this is the right one. Yeah, he compares from every state. Here we go. Link it to you right now.
Sorry, I'm a bit sick at the moment, so I'm trying not to cough.
No problem. All right, send it to you. Send it to you. Send it to you. So if we look,
Best penalty versus life. That's only one paper though.
but this is my. But you asked me for my. There's several papers on this subject that also give very similar figures. I can link you another paper that shows in Maryland alone, it's like 2 million. Wait, hold on, or not Maryland. Where was it? Fuck. I'm not a robot.
Where's he from? Drexel University. He's only had 2 publications.
He cites,
and it's got 0.
Look at his
It's
method.
got 0 citations, my brother.
Wait, look in the methodology. Look at the methodology. I link you. I can link you more papers.
Okay, just give me a second.
And what do you mean it has 0 citations? Huh?
That's what it says at the top of it.
It does not have 0. Wait. Wait.
And it says he's only published 2 papers.
You have to. Okay, I don't know if you're reading from the website or the paper itself.
I'm reading from ResearchGate.
Read the actual paper, because this is one of the places the paper is one of the places.
Oh yeah, I'm really going to read like a 44-page
No, go to
paper
the go to the
right now.
no. Okay, do you know there's a bibliography page at the end of the paper? You don't even need to.
Oh no, I don't know that at all. Really?
Well, you're looking at ResearchGate, so it seems like you might not know that. There's a bibliography section at the end.
Well, there's an appendix. Yes. Okay. Sorry, just give me a sec.
Wait, fuck. Yeah, it's past a peer review.
Do you know what different types of peer review there are?
No, enlighten me.
Okay, so there's 3 different types of peer review, right? So there's a peer review where the people reviewing it know who the person is, okay? There's a second type where the peer review is the people don't know who the person who is authoring it is. And then there's a third one where neither parties, neither the review board nor the author know who one or the other is, okay? So when people talk about peer review, it's one of those things where it's like, just because something's been peer reviewed, it's not it doesn't necessarily mean that there could be flaws to it, if that makes sense.
Okay,
right?
what standard do you want this paper to meet? It's peer reviewed. It has a works cited section with like 3 pages of sources. I mean, what would a criteria would a paper?
Hang on, I'm looking at the sources.
Sorry, not 3, 6 pages, 7 pages of sources. My bad. 7 pages of sources. My bad. No citation.
Okay. Utah's death penalty in Alabama. The Economist newspaper? He's citing a newspaper. Okay, I wouldn't call that. I'd be marking someone down for that.
Are you a teacher?
Department of Corrections. The appeal. Okay, that's case law. With the cost. That's another newspaper. The Brown Susie one is another newspaper.
Wait, you don't think The Economist is a valid source?
It's a new, do you think that citing you basically may as well be citing Wikipedia?
Yeah, no, whoever just said that, you're right. It depends on the area they're citing it for. If he's citing The Economist for his data relating to the cost.
The Denver Post?
Wait, you're allowed to cite a newspaper.
Post.
Wait, he also cites case law. What? He also cites case law. What?
What else does he cite in here?
Do you have a bachelor's degree?
NBC News. NBC News who cites in this.
Wait, you realize?
Oh my god.
Wait, you realize that depends on what he's citing NBC News for, right? If he's claiming, it has often been claimed by various media sources that such and such, and then he goes on to elaborate, like if that is what he's saying at the beginning of his article, and then he cites NBC News, that does not invalidate the data, the breakdown of the data. What matters is it depends on where he's obtained his data.
NBC News?
No, but
do you
it
think
depends.
that NBC News
Oh
is
my
a
God.
partial, like, impartial source?
You keep talking about partial sources. It depends on what he is citing them for. If he was to say at the beginning, in the abstract or whatever,
2005.
despite claims often made by media sources, and then it cites a claim made by NBC News, why would it matter if NBC News is partial or not? If he's like, you realize you have to look at what that is being cited for.
Yeah, but there's been like at least 5 or 6 newspaper articles that he cited in this so far.
Wait, but yes, so then look at, you'd have to see.
LA Times.
You
Times.
have a
He cited
burden
LA
that can't be met.
Times.
It's peer reviewed. Oh, okay. Well, which one of the 3 types of peer reviews is it? It has no citations. Wait, it has citations. Oh, well,
Fox
amongst
News,
all the citations.
Fox News Network.
Wait, so if you're talking
half
about
of these.
Wait, so if you're talking about
Yeah, but the
NBC's partiality, he's citing fucking news sources from both sides of the spectrum. So obviously, there's not.
No. But what I'm trying to. Okay, so what I'm trying to put across is if this was like a new kind of phenomenon, you know, the death penalty, so on and so forth, you know, it was something that like no one had ever written about before, you could probably get away with that kind of stuff, right? To a minimal degree, okay? But this guy, and it's like quote unquote peer reviewed, like this is why we need to be a little bit more, I guess, critical in terms of where we're taking information from, because from what I have read in terms of the death penalty, like from other sources, is that it's actually cheaper. It's like, it's still a fair bit of money, don't get me wrong, but it's cheaper. You save at least $1 million, and just say we have like 30 people in, you know, whatever state still has a death penalty in the US, right?
Yeah, what
If we have
source are you
30
using?
people. Huh?
What source are you using to get this data?
I don't have it because I'm not on my uni library right now. So just say we have like 30 people in one state who are on death row, okay? And they've been on death row for 30 years. And we can save, you know, $30 million fiscally around that. I just, from what I've, as I said, it's still like about $1.5 million, right? But it's about $3 million or up there towards there, depending on what state overall, in terms of how expensive it is to keep someone incarcerated for life or 30 years or what have you. And then also what we have to figure out too is what happens after those 30 years? We're just going to release someone?
No,
after being in jail for 30 years?
It depends on the crime and depends on their likelihood for success on the outside world as deemed by like a trained and qualified board of professionals.
So the thing is as well, like, what are your thoughts on euthanasia?
If someone is like sick and die, or if somebody is sick and dying, I think generally, and they want it and can consent to it, I think it's probably fine.
Yep. So that is kind of a little bit contradictory in terms of your position, right?
No, because obviously if we're doing something against somebody's will, do you not understand that inherent difference between an execution and euthanasia?
But at the same time, if that deterrence was already there, like where that person knew they may be subject to the death penalty, wouldn't that kind of, maybe it is a bad analogy, I'll concede on that one. So what you know, the thing is, if there's a deterrence level there where the person commits a crime and they know that the death penalty could be what, you know, they would be sentenced to, then do we really, like, how do we kind of like facilitate?
So the death penalty is only, the death penalty is only used for murder, just so you know, right now in the US. In law, it's technically available like for treason or something, but we haven't really done that since like the fucking Rosenbergs. So that was like in the 50s. So hold on. I'm just checking something for you here. So if we're going to talk about what we've heard, I've heard the death penalty is not a deterrent, but let's check.
Oh, absolutely. I agree. I mean,
you
it's
do?
not like, yeah, absolutely. I agree. It's not a deterrent.
Yeah,
you
all
know?
the
But at the same time,
the 5 states with the
I think
highest murder
deterrence
rate.
is a little bit iffy.
Hold on. Is New Mexico a death penalty state?
See, I think that, in my opinion, I think death penalty should be brought in for any offense. I think it should be not any offense. That sounds a bit extreme. I think
Littering.
it should be brought in for. Yeah, well, actually, it should be brought in for what the fuck conversation was I listening to before I came on? Double dookies or some shit like that. That should definitely have a death sentence. I think that it should be for things like murder, rape, and child sexual abuse. So I don't think the death penalty extends enough.
Every
I don't
case
think
of
the
murder,
and-
right? Just to clarify again, every
Yes.
case of murder. There's not a single case of murder where
Yep.
you don't think this person should be killed.
No.
Got you. Yeah, I guess I haven't really heard like a good argument for that.
And the thing is, like, I guess because I grew up in Australia, where I'm living now, there is pretty harsh laws and that sort of thing. But so I've never grown up around the death penalty, right? And to be transparent, I used to have views like you, Aiden. And then as time's gone by, it's like, okay, well, if it's economics, we're both obviously seeing past each other in terms of the sources we're looking at, because the sources I'm looking at are saying it's actually less money.
Well,
It's still expensive, but
I'd love
it's
to see those
less.
sources when you get a chance. Maybe if you're off screen, so you
Yeah,
can link them to me.
yeah. I will. So to me, that's not really an excuse for me. And I also think in terms of retribution, because what is the point? The thing is, it's not just the victim. When these sorts of crimes happen, it actually impacts a lot. It extends outwards, right? So it impacts the people around that person. It extends to the community. It extends to all those, like outer, wider social kind of circles. So for me, what's the point in having that person alive? Does that make sense?
What's the point in having that person alive? Because because keeping the death penalty in law is more than likely not lead to the death of an innocent person. And that will
No, it's not.
Yes, even the death
It's not. There's
even in
been
the
like
United
3 or
States.
4 recorded.
No, wait. That is because that's if we're talking about people that have already been executed. The Justice Department, even the death penalty's proponents acknowledge the Justice Department almost never investigates claims of innocence after a subject's been executed. But if we look at the amount of people that have been moments away from execution, where there was like reasonable evidence that led to like the postponement, people that were let off death row. I think there were over like 200 people in total that were let off death row, and the fact they don't even entertain claims of innocence after execution anymore.
So there was one black man who got let off. What's that organization called that helps?
The Innocence Project.
Oh, yeah, the Innocence Project. And that one black man, he got off and he went out and murdered like the next day or something, like, I don't know, an ex-girlfriend. There was another one where the Innocence Project, they got someone off. And he was a black man who also murdered. Like, there's been multiple cases where it's like, oh, no, I'm innocent. There's not enough, there's not enough evidence. It's like, the thing is, I'm the sort of person who's willing to maybe put 3 innocent people to death for the sake of, say, 170 who were guilty.
So what differentiates?
Right?
If we're punishing people for murdering innocents. If we're punishing people for murdering innocents, then like what separates the people that are okay and through their vote and through the policies they support, what differentiates the people who are okay and support the killing of 3 innocent people than the guy that does directly just besides like the apparatus in which the killing is occurring?
Because humans aren't perfect.
We aren't, but if
we can't get everything right 100% right all of the time.
So if you
that's what the problem is.
Let's say you have a premonition from a fucking genie that if you go, you're really thirsty, you really want to get some fucking soda from 7-Eleven or whatever Australian convenience, whatever. you've a and
Yes,
but
there's 7-Eleven there.
yeah, but you're given a fucking genie shows up and gives you a view of the future, and it shows you if you go to your car and drive to that store right now, you're gonna kill somebody. Somebody's gonna go into the road. You've no way to stop it if you get in the car. If you get in that car and drive to the store, you're gonna kill somebody.
Well, that's manslaughter.
Yeah, but wait. Let's say it's their fault. Let's say they run out into the road, but you know it's gonna happen anyway. Let's say, with that knowledge in mind, you decide, it's besides the law, outside of legality here for a minute, if you decide to go and get behind the wheel of that car knowing someone is going to die, even if you're not intending to kill them, would you not be, like, you not be culpable for their death?
It depends on who the person was.
Let's say it's a fucking innocent guy, a businessman who didn't do anything. And he never committed a crime, never has committed a crime.
Well, no, of course I wouldn't get in the car and do that.
But let's say, but what if you did? Would you be culpable?
Well, yeah, because I already had that premonition that that was going to happen. So absolutely, I should be held.
So if you're acknowledging that, if you've
that.
conceded to me that you're okay with 3 innocent people dying, well, that's under the assumption that you know that by implementing these policies...
Yeah, but I'm not... People aren't having premonitions about stabbing people. Like, this is the thing. And the thing is, people... You're giving me this weird hypothetical where it's like, oh, just say you're going to 7-Eleven and getting a Slurpee or whatever, and you're going to run down a businessman and so on and so forth. We're talking about the death penalty where, people have been released off death row. They've gone out and raped people. They've gone out and murdered people. We have made mistakes in that area. For me...
do those people commit the crimes that they were locked up for to begin with?
Are you kidding me? Do you know something about pattern and noticing patterns, don't you?
Yeah, I know a lot about that. But no, I'm saying,
Yeah.
wait, you realize wasn't there a whole show on Netflix about this guy, like making a murder or something, about this guy that went to prison for a crime he didn't commit, and then he got out and killed somebody?
Yes.
So there was an argument that he was made violent by prison. But if somebody, do you believe in due process?
Of course I do.
So if somebody has a trial and they're found by the judge to be not guilty of the crime in question, should we keep them anyways because they might get out and kill somebody?
No, because that is what due process is.
Yeah, so if these,
how do you think these
people do you think these people, the fucking warden just decided, oh, well, you're free to go and just open the door? I think that's how it works. I'm pretty sure they're granted a new trial, and the evidence is heard, and then they're found not guilty at trial, and then due process occurs, and then they get out.
But this is what I mean. This is what I'm talking about. So you're saying it's an economic thing, right? So you've got two things. You're saying you don't want it, like, or whatever, 3 or you don't. First of all, you want it abolished. You don't want it at all. And the justifications or the reasons, the validity for that is because there's no justification because some, unquote, innocent people may get killed, right? And the second one is economics. So we're going back again when you're talking about the appeals process. So if there was one appeals process, which we already discussed earlier, you said after that one appeals process, people have got out, okay? They have successfully won that appeals process, which is amazing, and that is what due process is. But when we're talking about things like, what I spoke about before, where there have been people who the Innocence Project have been able to get released and they have ended up killing people again? Like, hello, were they innocent in the first place?
Wait, how do you think the Innocence Project got them out?
By doing pro bono work for them and doing all the appeals and so on.
So due process occurs, the judge or jury makes a decision, they're released, and then if they go and kill somebody after that, that is very unfortunate, okay? But if they weren't...
Oh, it's very unfortunate. It's not because they were probably psychotic in the fucking first place.
So you think if so then if you want to criticize their trial, go ahead. But if evidence is presented and they're found not guilty, do you think we should just hold them anyways and execute them anyways?
Okay. So what evidence, you know what the standard of burden is in a criminal court, right?
Yeah, beyond a reasonable doubt, or if there's reasonable doubt cast upon the evidence that got them in jail, right?
Exactly. And you know what, in a civil court, what it is.
Yeah, but I don't think they go to civil court. unless they're
No,
suing
no,
the
I'm just
state.
asking you if you know what the difference is.
What is the relevance of that?
I'm just asking you.
I don't know the.
Do you know the difference
I'm
between
more
a crim-
familiar with criminal
Okay,
courts.
it's balance of probabilities. Anyway,
It's
so
not relevant.
in a criminal court.
Do you know what the
Okay,
capital of
it's not
Albania
yeah,
is?
we're not in a court at the moment, mate.
Do you know-
Albania.
Do you know what the
No, I
capital of
don't.
Brazil is?
No.
Okay, I'm just curious. All right, keep going.
Why would I care about like the
Why would I
Balkans
care about
or
civil court?
South America?
We're not talking about civil court. Why would I give a fuck about civil court? Exactly.
Anyway, I've lost my train of thought now. Thanks for that.
No problem.
Yeah, so basically what it comes down to is if we could like, okay, what would meet your beyond reasonable doubt type of evidence in a hypothetical, because I know that you want to abolish the death penalty, but what in a hypothetical way would meet that burden of proof?
Well, I'm one.
If you were on my team.
Sure. I think if I was on your team, I don't think there is anything. Or no. So I think there are individual cases where the person more than likely overwhelmingly did it, but we're not going to change the law for one person. So even in that case where this one guy probably did it, I wouldn't want to codify the existence of the death penalty into law. But if we're talking about that one guy, I don't fucking know. If he's like caught on fucking 4K surveillance, his DNA puts in there, he was the only guy there. There was only one cell phone. There were only one cell phone in the area at the time, or two cell phones pinging the phone tower at the time. The victim and you're never 100% sure of anything because there were slam dunk cases where the person was later found to be innocent. And next, even if there was a particular individual I believed was certain in my mind had done it and et cetera, I still don't think the death penalty would be justified because I don't think it should be allowed as a punishment in law. Because I think by allowing it as a punishment in law, we will inevitably kill an innocent person, and I don't think it serves enough utility to justify that.
Have you got your laptop in front of you?
My PC.
Because mine's yeah. Can you search how many innocent people were killed, or allegedly innocent people were killed on death row between, I don't know, 2015 and
they don't.
or 2014?
I just told you they don't entertain claims of innocence after someone's been put to death. But the amount that has been released off death row, I think it's like 200 or something.
But in a 10-year period?
In the 10-year period, no. In a 10-year period, how many people have been released off death row in the last 10 years? Like there was one case recently.
And then compare it to how many people are actually still on death, like that time frame.
I know there's
like
there's like 2,000 people off death row, but you're now under the assumption that all of them have had that probably doesn't quantify like the actual number of innocent people. How many people have been released off death row in the United States? But even if this is irrelevant, because even if it's one, that's too much for me.
No, it's not irrelevant.
If it's one, it's too much.
Yes, I know, but we've just spoken about two cases where they were released and automatically killed people like within the following week, who were allegedly innocent of crimes on death row.
Since 1973, over 190 death row inmates have been exonerated in the United States. Okay, this is not a source. This is from.
No, that's fine, because why? What's the year of the source?
No, it's fucking when you type now on Brave, it gives you an AI result as your first result.
Oh yeah, I hate that.
190. I want to see what that's citing. Okay, this law firm, this criminal defense firm cites 190. The Death Penalty Information Center cites 190. What is Wikipedia? I think Wikipedia gives the same number, so I want to see what Wikipedia cites.
And that's compared to how many who are currently or who have been on death row in that number of time. Because I'd like to know, is that 5%, 1%?
I don't know the percentage,
2%?
but even then, even then, that's probably not indicative of the true number. That's even.
So this is, yeah.
If there's cases where we're only counting people that have been exonerated while they were still on death row. There are several cases where new evidence shows innocence overwhelmingly in the perpetrator's favor to the point where old jury members get interviewed and said, I would have never convicted had I known this at the time. Like, for example, there was, what is it? There's Walter Barton. Yeah, this was hold on, I'll pull this one up. This guy was executed, like, in 2020, I think. I was reading about this one. Fuck, you don't like the Innocence Project, so let's find something that's
Look,
not...
I used to like the Innocence Project, but, like, after I saw that they had released people on death row that may not have necessarily been innocent after they killed people, I was like, this seems a bit sketch.
But you realize people on death row people on death row who have committed, who have not committed, so can go on to commit crimes that they didn't, even though if they didn't initially commit those crimes. Like, they could...
I know, Aiden, but what I'm saying is that, do you think that someone... So is it an egg or a chicken situation?
Well, don't
in terms of...
Hold on.
You know, were they innocent in jail and then they came out and that's what made them a murderer? Or were they a murderer to start with and so they came out and they kept pursuing after that? And this is the thing as well. If you can't contain yourself, if you're not able to have some self-control in terms
AIDS
of
gang
killing,
represent,
raping,
okay?
child sexual
Aiden's
abuse,
bricked
and this
up
is why I
talking to
think
this
death
Aussie.
penalty should be
He
broadened.
wants to breed her almost as much
think
as
that
Aiden wanted to breed
murder
Bo
is
Blacks when
way
he
too
started
narrow.
comforting
I think
him
it
at
needs to be
VidCon.
broadened.
Stand up,
If you don't
homie.
have
We
that
want to see your
self-control,
imprints for your pants.
and I don't think some people can be rehabilitated. In fact, I don't think most of those sorts of people can be rehabilitated. I don't care if you've had trauma in your childhood. I don't care if you're black. I don't care if you're, you know, from a war-torn country. I don't give a fuck about any of that, right? If you don't have any self-control, and I also think it's if you don't have self-control, then you're better off not being alive.
Okay, all right. We've been going in circles here. I was supposed to end stream like an hour and a half ago. That's fine. I thought this was an interesting conversation, but if you don't have like any sources for me, like I don't really know how we can go. Like this is just gonna go in circles.
Yeah,
probably.
exactly because we're both arguing from like different angles
Well,
in terms
yeah,
of...
but I was able to be clear, I was able to substantiate. You don't have to read the whole paper, but if you want to go through the bibliography and like try and poke holes in like where NBC was cited or where something else was cited and get back to me, that's fine. But I've given you my source. I don't really have a source of yours to refute or know where you're getting your info from. But yeah, I mean, we're just...
Okay, I'll find the source, at least the economic one, okay, that refutes your source.
All right, and then
because...
let me we can have a part 2 to this.
Yeah. Okay, all right, sounds good.
Take care, bye-bye. I'm too tired to keep this going, to be honest. I wasn't gonna... You have to know when you're done, and I think I'm done. I think I've adequately proved my point to the audience. And I'm not really trying to win her over. I'm never gonna win her over. I don't think debates win other people over anymore. So I'm trying to win you guys over. And I think I'd like to think that I've won you guys over, to my position. J-Boy raid? Who's raiding me now? I'm about to fucking... Queeman's raiding me right now. I was about to end stream. I just got done with a debate. It's Queeman raiding me right now. Yeah, we just had a debate on the death penalty. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know. Nope. But you did well. She mogged you. You won. Queeman raid. Yeah, I'm about to get off, guys. I appreciate the raid, Queeman. Who can I raid into? Fuck, I'll raid you guys into someone else. I appreciate it. Alright, take care, guys. I have no one to raid you into. Peace. Raid some random person? Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I'll do that. Redirect. Who do we find? Oh, I know who we're going to raid Queeman into. I know exactly who we're raiding Queeman into. Take care, guys. Enjoy the stream I'm raiding you into.